Gotta like the approach right here. He's basically saying, if you're going to beat me, you're going to have to take it to left field, because I don't think he's going to give this guy anything he can pull.
Okay, live, but I don't see anything.
Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Down 2-0 here early. They get the leadoff man on to start the second. We'll see how they want to play things from here.
You're going to beat me?
There we go.
You're going to have to take it to left field, because I don't think he's going to give this guy anything he can pull.
There we go.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. As he's first pitch swinging here, and this is on the ground toward the hole. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Throw just does beat him to the bag, and that was pretty close.
Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you, if I had a base hit taken away by a runner getting forced out by an outfielder, well, you'd have to put a straitjacket on me, because, you know, I didn't get many hits. That's just a really bad read right there, and a real waste of a base runner.
Now to the plate, Pablo Sandoval, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
You know, and this is his power side from the left side. He's got quite a bit more pop in that bat, hitting left-handed.
Oh. Here, you take the first shift, so I can...
Tillman sets. First pitch on its way. Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly by Davis. Hardy for one. On to first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays.
Wow, that was weird. Like, it had a thing saying, "Oh, your stream quality's good," and blah blah blah, but nothing was streaming. Well, whatever. Just any of the stuff that works. I started a season. I continue my season. Because it doesn't have to be in the cloud. It just has to see a save file. So you started if you go to, season. I got a season going with the Brewers. Yeah, your mom's upload's good. It's like your house. There you go. There you go. All right. See how the volume's working too. Check 1 2 check. I turned off all the music too, so that we don't get dinged for copyright infringement. Hey, Dave. Check 1 2 check. Oh yeah, it's coming through good. Good. Dave, why aren't you playing the game? Did yours show up yet?
Well, with the roof shut, the conditions will be comfortable here at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Cincinnati Reds and the Milwaukee Brewers. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up.
That's
Matt Garza, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, in his last start, he ended up taking the loss, and really, he only threw 4 innings, so probably didn't deserve anything better than that. He'll look to go deeper in this one.
Here comes perhaps the fastest man in baseball as Billy Hamilton strides forward to get this ball game underway.
played probably 4 games this season.
And a swing and a miss, so a first pitch strike as we're underway here this evening. And EK, as we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight, they did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Always important to play good baseball in front of the home crowd, and they were fortunate to get this series off on the right foot in Game 1.
Dave.
They'll hope to continue their winning ways here
Unless
in
your mail
game
already
number
came,
2.
but it's supposed to be there today.
Brandon Phillips will dig in now. Off to a slow start, as you see there. Just barely over the 200 mark here in April.
Maybe it'll show up later.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. As far as the Brewers jerseys are concerned, oh yeah, look at those guys. Somebody call in the wall bangers. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Garza steps into his windup. Here it is on 0-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. And with a quick breather here, let's take a look at the Brewers defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, Matty, Jonathan Lucroy behind the plate, one of the best framers in all of baseball. We'll get an opportunity to watch him work in this one and see how many pitches he gets for his guys when he's behind that dish.
After it is Davis. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Reds are down in order.
Well, yeah, I did a little bit on Thursday.
Tony Cingrani is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Yeah, Matty, he got this ball club to win in his last outing. He did only throw 6 innings. They'll take it, but they'd like to see him go
drowning me out.
deeper.
All right, let me change that.
Chopped weakly to the left. Frazier's got to get rid of it. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
And if this is almost any other guy in baseball, he's going to be out. But he just gets down that line so fast, and he winds up beating this one out.
Gene Segura is set to stand in.
Let me
and
know
he'll
how
be
that
looking
is.
to change his fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a hit in recent action. He's set. Here it comes. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
The only problem with OBS, it seems like their audio mix stuff sucks. But the video quality is fantastic. Oh, and
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he falls behind 0-2. Here it comes. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. And Eric, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
And you've got a couple of clubs here that are each in first place in their divisions coming in. So you start to wonder, maybe this could even possibly be a World Series preview. But granted, it may be a bit premature, but each of these teams is at least in the conversation.
Nobody out, running on first.
Oh, the roof scores. Nice.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases.
Because it was doing that last year, but
Wheeling around third is Gomez heading for the plate. The relay throw, and he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here. Ryan Braun will stand in now, and obviously one to be careful with, as you see there, currently leading the senior circuit in long balls.
And 3 home runs over his last 10 games, too.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Pitch swung on and hit in the air.
get out. No.
Bruce is there now, and he has it for the second out. And with that, time to take a glance at the starting 9 for these Brewers. Eric, who stands out to you?
Well, Matt, I think you got to keep an eye on the Hebrew hammer, Ryan Braun. But right now, he's among the National League leaders in home runs, so he's had the power stroke working all year. He'll definitely be a guy that the opposition will be very aware of when his spot in the order is coming around.
But he's actually pretty good.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side.
Whatever roster you like.
Lead to a run here for Milwaukee.
Sure.
Todd Frazier steps in, hoping to get things going at the plate. You can see it's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
I was wondering that too, but he actually, I think his numbers are pretty good. The commentators
That evens it up 1-1. hot shot to third. Melton is up with it.
That rainbow.
Overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Well, everything looked okay here on the pickup and transfer, but then you see him just fire this thing straight into the box seats down there. That's going to be scored an E5 and a lucky souvenir baseball for one of the fans.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Well, obviously, you want a base hit here and hopefully tie this game. But a ground ball to the right side, that wouldn't be so bad either.
No one out with a runner at second. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
What'd you see?
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
You know, and this is one of the few downsides to being a guy with tremendous strength at the plate. Once you get that thing started, it's really hard to put on the brakes, and he winds up breaking the plane right here, and that's strike 3.
Marlon Byrd standing in as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. The average right at the 200 mark on the year. 3 homers, 10 RBIs.
Oh,
not close. It's 2-0.
Well, this is a guy up there that's not hitting a ton right now, but he can still work the count, and that alone can be beneficial to an offense.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, sometimes you give a power hitter like this a fastball at eye level, and he just can't help himself.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. And a diving effort, but he can't make the play in right. Around third is Frazier heading for the plate. And the runner from second is in to score. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
that was costly.
Devin Mesoraco will stand in, and he wasn't alone in wearing the collar in last night's ball game in which the team could muster all of 1 run. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to call him that 2-seamer running in.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Zach Cozart gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Yeah, and all he needs to do here is find a hole anywhere.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. High pop-up. Lind is there for it. And that ends the inning. But the Reds do strike for a run, and it comes on this RBI triple. On to the bottom of inning number 2, all even at 1 apiece. Jonathan Lucroy will stand in. He too had 3 hits in the win last night.
Well, you're right. His last game was excellent, but he just keeps adding to those numbers. Over his last 10 games, he's been hitting over 350. I'll take that anytime.
Ground ball left side. Frazier's up with it. A quick out number 1. And with that, let's take a look at the defense for the Cincinnati Reds. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, Matty, these guys arguably have the most enjoyable second baseman to watch in the entire game. Brandon Phillips makes acrobatic plays, things that you don't think are humanly possible. Nothing gets by him. He's got range that's out of this world, quick first step, real soft hands, just a joy to watch.
Swung so late at a fastball, it's not even funny.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Yeah, when that's upstairs like that, that's a pitch you've got to leave alone and make him bring something down.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
He's really off to a tough start in this series. Remember, he had the hat trick in Game 1 yesterday, and now he's got another strikeout here. Sometimes when you get in a rut like this, they're not always easy to climb out of.
Scooter Gennett is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Someone asked if this is the PS3 version.
Cingrani pauses. 0-1 on its way. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Although they made more changes to PS3 than I thought they would.
A pause, and the 0-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over.
Oh, he just painted the corner with a curveball on me.
Tony Cingrani set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
I got to think he's going to leave the bat on his shoulder again here, even 2-0. This approach hasn't been too sharp so far to lead off the inning.
3-0 now.
Of all the people to lose the strike zone against in this lineup, he's got to be out there thinking, how is this happening against the pitcher?
And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now.
Don't be surprised if he still doesn't have the green light on 3-1.
And that can't find the zone either. It's ball 4, and on just 5 pitches, he's walked the pitcher leading off the inning.
Number 6, center fielder
Billy Hamilton will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Down the third baseline. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Sweep the leg, Chelsea.
When you're on a hot streak like this guy's been on, everything you touch turns to gold. I mean, this is not a particularly great swing. It's not hit hard at all, but sure enough, it finds a hole, and that average, it'll climb a few more points.
Brandon Phillips is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Eric, what are you looking for here?
It's a fastball count, but he doesn't always play by the rules out there, so this could very well be a slider or something away. So in other words, I have no idea.
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Davis going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And the run is in to score from second. In to score is the runner from first. It's now 3-1.
Oh, and a big swing of the bat right there. And
no, we have this for review on PS Nation.
Didn't miss that one by a whole lot, because this is going to be off the wall out there. But as far as the consolation prize goes, I think he's going to be more than happy to check into second base with a 2-run double.
In is Joey Votto now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Well, we'll give you a look there at the graphic. It's his 4th double here in this early part of the year. And this is swung on and missed as they jump ahead of Votto here, 0-2.
Oh, tough pitches here, back to back. And now he's not going to give him anything good with a runner at second base.
Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there.
Boy. And in the first 2 games of this series, he's already struck out a total of 4 times now. You get to where you just hate taking that walk back to the dugout. I'll tell you, it's a very frustrating feeling.
Todd Frazier comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Braun has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce. Now he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
I think it's pretty simple. The message here is stop leaning out over the plate. Our pitcher's got to be able to work inside, so that's just a reminder there.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll head now to the home half of inning.
Yeah, where's your new coach?
Adam Lind get his first shot at it here, and he's got to be hoping to turn things around because you see the numbers over the last 5 games. Not much going on there at all. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Oh, okay.
And this is swung on and missed by Lind as he falls behind 0-2 now.
And there you go. You've got the pitcher on deck. And this is where you need to be working the count a little bit. But instead, he's chased 2 pitches out of the strike zone.
That's all right. We're comfy in here.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, well, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
And this is why, as a hitter, working the count in your favor is so important. I mean, here, this is probably a ball, but you can't risk taking this pitch on 1-2 and hope that you get the benefit of the umpire's call. You pretty much have to swing at it, even though you probably wouldn't have been able to do much with it in the first place.
Hit out towards second. Phillips is up with it. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Center fielder number 27, Carlos.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in the speedy Carlos Gomez.
What is this coffee called now?
And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Bruce is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They still trail it here, 3-1.
Stevia. Is that what it is? Stevia, Mom? Is that what you put? Yeah.
Marlon Byrd is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Back to work now is Garza as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man here, 0-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. Devin Mesoraco in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
This is probably all Xbox people that are mad because they don't have a baseball game.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
First
yeah, see, they don't take any commentary out, but they add a lot.
Not what you'd expect from a power pitcher.
Additional stuff.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Hit hard up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, just think, top is jump, bottom is down. Or I can put it on the one.
Zach Kozart in now, popped out in his first trip.
And it was a breaking ball that seemed to fool him and induce that pop-up last time. So he may see a steady diet of those right here.
And here's a ball hit in the air. In there, a base hit.
For triple before. Ran the line and then go for it. What's a dog, man?
Now batting.
The pitcher, Tony Cingrani, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. And the pitcher will indeed try and move his runners as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
The batter, number 6. Center
Billy
fielder,
Hamilton
Billy
will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far.
Just let me
That's
know the
yanked
last time I
into the
played, I
stands,
just
strike
yanked.
1.
It's all in your head.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger.
I don't
2
want to make it easy
strikes.
for you.
Boy, things are going from bad to worse so far. He's looking completely lost up there.
Gonna be a tough play, and they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
The second baseman, number
Brandon Phillips gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Garza pauses. 0-1 pitch on its way. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
Little chopper back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. They Gene Segura will start it out here for Milwaukee with Ryan Braun waiting on deck to follow.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Lays off 1-0.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
1-1.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Yeesh.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swing and a liner. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Around first, on his way to second now. Around second. He'll try for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Yeah, a good job here just inside outing that ball down the right field line. You see it hit just to the left of the chalk. Then once he sees that ball head into the corner, he's off to the races, and he's in there with a triple.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ryan Braun. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
They do. They're because of us. Well, they weren't originally.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I could probably add that. What about the counter? Ooh, I don't know if I can do that. Oh, yeah, I
2
can do
quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Hard hit towards center. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Just a perfect swing right there. You'll see it head down, eyes right on the baseball all the way. Great extension. He just drives this thing into center field to score that runner from third.
Stepping in now, Ricky Melton. This will lay off a slider too low, ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Right side, hit hard. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Into the box now, Jonathan Lucroy. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Look at that Melton getting on first with that nice little gapper. He's awesome. Whoever he is.
Oh, it's hit to third. 5. Frazier is there. Phillips for one. On to Votto, a double play.
And that's a huge double play there from a pitcher's point of view. You've got a run in against you already. You're still in trouble with 2 on and nobody out. But now you can at least take a breath out there and try to work out of this with just 1 run scoring.
That's fine.
Chris Davis will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1.
He's got a prime rib in there. Frozen. Yeah.
Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2.
Aww.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no problems over there for Votto as that'll end the inning.
What'd you do, get one back?
Brewers forced to settle for 1.
Yeah.
Joey Votto heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
First baseman.
Garza gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little.
Hand's getting better.
Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
And after you move a guy off the plate and you know he's all worked up, that's a perfect time to drop a curveball or a changeup on him. Great pitch call right there.
And this is swung on and missed by Votto, and he's retired for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. 1-0. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
And if you're going to work away with a 2-seam fastball, which I don't think is
for
the
me,
best
the
pitch
fisheye
anyway,
camera, I didn't
you
like
better
it
start that
first
thing out of the
because it's
zone
pulled
and
back
let
so
it
much,
work its
but
way back to the corner.
honestly, now
Here,
I've
as you can
gotten
see,
used to it,
he
and
starts
I'm
it
liking
on the corner, so you know
I
what's
like
going to happen.
that I
It's
can
going to
see
leak right back out
all
over
the
the heart of
bases
the
and
plate.
everything.
And that's a mistaken location,
And
pure and
well,
simple.
I don't know if you
Now big roundhouse curveball in there for strike 1.
Name of the camera.
Well, you see there on the graphic, that gives him 5 doubles now on the year. And he misses with it 1-1. Well, Jay Bruce
Yeah,
is
I'm really
a
liking it.
multiple
I mean,
all-star
that's why we gotta turn
selection
that
who's been known as a top-tier power hitter, having
takes a
hit
few
20
games
or
to get
more
used to,
home
though,
runs
because
every year in his
timing and
career
hitting
except for
feels
1.
different, obviously. And,
Here's a big swing and a miss on the
one thing we
fastball,
were
2-2.
in
Garza
Double A
coming
parks
up on the
especially, a couple of
75
them,
pitch mark to this point.
when the lighting
Rounded
was
up the
right,
first baseline, but a
and
foul
because the
ball
cameras
as it
pulled
holds
back
it
so
2-2.
far, the
And
ball
in
was leaving the
2015,
batter's
Bruce
eye quite
became
well.
only the
Tough to
9th
see.
player in Reds history to hit
But other than that, it's been
200
great.
home runs in a Cincinnati uniform.
Yeah, and he joined some big names on that list. Ken Griffey Jr., George Foster, Frank Robinson, and of course, Johnny Bench, to name a few.
This is hit high in the air and pretty deep down the left field line. Davis has to range back, but he'll make the catch near the line, and there are 2 men gone. Striding into the box, Marlon Byrd. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
Oh, good job.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
And that misses 2-2.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a 3rd time.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Reds lead 1, but they still lead this one 4-2. Scooter Gennett comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
First offering on its way. Not his best effort that time. It's strike one.
That slider is just devastating against left-handed hitters. I mean, he wasn't even close to that one.
And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. I think he took a little exception to that location.
Yeah, and so would I if I was down there. If you want to work inside, that's fine. But once you get up over the letters and closer to my head, now we're talking about a different story.
Nothing's even been close to the strike zone so far. Oh, no, we're fine. Plus, we got one of the dining tables in here.
Liner toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Well, that one looked like for all the world it was a sure single leading off the inning. It was certainly hit hard enough, but evidently it was hit a little too hard as it winds up getting flagged down, and that's just a tough break.
Here's Adam Lind, and this is popped high in the air back behind short. Frazier is there for it, makes the play, and there are two gone now.
The pitcher, number 22.
Oh, I found out.
Matt Garza.
I remembered how to fix it. So,
Matt Garza stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
It's in your PS4.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
The roof is closed.
Rounded down the third baseline. Backhanded. Throw on Devado will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Gone in order are the Brewers. Still down by a count of 4-2. Devin Mesoraco will stride in as he'll lead things off here in the Cincinnati sixth. Garza's ready. First pitch on the way. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate.
Yeah, we're definitely going to
hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
What we'll play for quite a while.
Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Well, apparently he just got his gas tank refilled during the last half inning, because I'll tell you, he's come out looking as sharp as he has the whole ball game.
Not great, but we're getting there.
Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
The Thornburg, yeah.
Action now in the Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Chop foul over towards the dugout. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Keep in mind now, the longer this at-bat goes, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning out there.
That's a lot of ground.
And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now.
The pitcher,
Tony Cingrani indeed will bat for himself here with his guys up by 2 here in inning number 6.
Well, I think this is the right move right here, Matt. He's throwing the ball well, and, you know, maybe he can do something at the plate, too.
First pitch on its way. And there's the fastball that time from Garza. It's 0-1. And with just 5 2/3 innings under his belt, he's about to hit the century mark on his pitch count now. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Reds, as they can't add to their... Carlos Gomez gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Bruce. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first down. Gene Segura tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see how he follows it up here. And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing.
Oh, yeah, because they don't have...
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory.
I don't know. They've never asked me.
Therefore, it is Votto, 2 away now.
Yeah, that's right. Because they transferred over.
Number 8,
Ryan Braun will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Drilled right back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game.
Check this out on Showtime.
Yeah, we're using.
It's not a bad first pitch. It's down. It's on the outside part of the plate.
Not a new roster
hey,
available.
if you can get guys to swing at that,
and I'm not using the
you're going to have a
roster
lot
out
of
the
success.
game, so
Just
this
didn't
is
work
last
out
year.
here.
Yeah, period of the season, you gotta use the roster.
Right. Right.
Standing in now, Ricky Melton, as he gets under the
Ricky
first
Melton.
pitch and sends a fly ball out to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that... Billy Hamilton will lead it off here for the Reds, followed by Brandon Phillips waiting his turn on deck.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Hey there, Kronos plays.
Drilled to the right side. And that's through into right. So a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
Oh, yeah, he's got that magic wand going now. That's his 3rd hit in 4 trips, all of them singles, and he's been a tough out all game long.
Brandon Phillips comes to the play here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can, so we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
Now here comes Brewers manager Ron Renicky out of the Milwaukee dugout. And the call is out. That's going to be it for Matt Garza. He'll leave after 6 and at the very least kept his club in it to this point. Rob Wooten will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Rob Wooten.
Brandon Phillips will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher,
like
as
when
he'll
they
do so
changed
with a runner at first
Mike
and nobody
Tyson,
out.
Mike Tyson's punch
And he
out.
tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it.
Use the name, but not the likeness.
Yeah. Huh.
And a
just doesn't know
bad
what to do.
time for that as the runner takes second here.
Yeah.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2.
Wonder if we should almost send the season to 16.
That one misses, and I think a ballpark full of umpires disagrees. It's 2 and 2. A break?
A big break. I don't think there's any question that should have been strike 3.
All even at 2 and 2. Here it is. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Joey Votto will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup. That's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Wow.
And it's quickly 0-2. Here's the 0-2. This pitch is popped up. Melton is there for it, makes the play, 1 away. Now in the box, Todd Frazier. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
That's not a bad idea right there. Take a pitch. Make sure you get a good look at him and what he's throwing.
Hit down the third base line. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and the lead will swell to 3 now in the 7th inning. Jay Bruce will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. In there, strike 1. 5 runs, 10 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2.
One thing you've got to be aware of as a hitter is he's going to give you a bit of a variety up there. He's got 5 pitches, and he's going to use all of them.
And he is down.
Yeah, I think it's a thing that OBS
again.
does. It just
So
amps up the game volume so much because I have it almost
third
turned
strikeout
off.
of the game.
I can do this. Can you hear me better now?
Shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7. The cutter runs outside, ball 1.
Well, there's nobody up in the bullpen throwing, so this guy's going to have to sink or swim.
Cut fastball, and it's by him, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2.
And now here, 1-2. This is where you need your best pitch. You've got to strand that runner out there at second base and keep the...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Reds will be forced to settle for just the 1. Jonathan Lucroy will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ballgame.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there.
The only problem
as
with the
this
mic where it
cut
is
on a
now
miss
is if
for
I start
strike
typing,
1.
you guys are going
This
to hear
guy
it.
just continues to pound the strike zone. He's thrown a first pitch strike to 90% of the batters he's faced. Look how late we are into this ball game, and that's the difference for him.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
And at least he's taken a few pitches here. You know, that's more than the rest of these guys can say.
Grounder down the line at third. Played on the backhand. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
We're dealing on the hill.
Chris Davis will stand in. He
No,
struck
because he
out
wants to
and
be
popped
traded.
out in
That's
2
why he can't
trips.
go anywhere.
Well, not a great
traded
start
everybody
to the
else,
plate.
just not
We'll
him.
see if he can get something to drive right here.
Ready to deliver.
Listen to
Here's the
Dave about
first
his
pitch.
Fancy idea.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
And you know, sometimes when you're thinking fastball, you try to get moving just a little bit early. And that's a good job of recognizing off speed and then holding back on the swing.
That's on the corner.
Wow.
To put him behind now. 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Mesoraco gonna have to hurry on to first, and there were 2 down.
Yeah, and you know, that's a nice play back there behind the plate. For a big guy, look how quickly he springs to his feet,
this the Josh
gets rid of
urge
that
to
mass,
type
and then he
constantly?
finds the ball here to make the throw to first to get his man.
Whoa.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, he's definitely still bringing it. It's the 7th inning, and we're still hearing the catcher's mitt snapping all the way up here.
And there's ball 1. Not the first time he's felt the
I wouldn't have
squeeze
swung at that
tonight.
either, though.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
looking
it's
and
close.
saying, what do I got to do to get a strike?
Here it comes on 1-1. hit sharply toward the right side.
There we go.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Slow ass, 54 speed.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Certainly in this streak, he's had a lot of those opportunities come late in ball games, but he extends it again with another clutch base hit.
Here's the first pitch to him. Adam Lind stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Your mom doesn't hang out with my parents more.
A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7.
That's all my parents watch. When they're watching Wheel of Fortune, they actually flip between them.
Shot toward right center. And he dives to make a
Hamilton.
spectacular catch. What a
Wow.
there to end the inning. We're at
That's
the
weird,
second
Dave.
look
Yeah,
here
maybe the
as this
snowstorm
is
had
a
something to do
beauty
with
to end the inning. We're back to Wisconsin
Sorry,
right
dude.
after this.
Rob.
Bull. This is bullshit.
Devin Mesoraco comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
The catcher, number 39.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. He ties him up with a fastball inside. 1-2. Struck him out as his woes continue as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game.
Well, there it is. Hat trick, my friend. That's a 3rd strikeout of the game. You know, luckily, his guys are winning, so it kind of lessens the blow, but actually, not so much.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Now batting.
Tony Cingrani steps in for a 4th plate appearance tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. And they'll try and play for 1 here.
Yeah, we're going to try Diamond Dynasty once the servers go up. That's why the review that's going up on Monday will not have a score, and it won't include a lot of the modes.
You see him
since the servers aren't up
this
yet.
ball down over toward the right side of the infield, and that's just where you want it to be. They do put the tag on him, but hey, he gets the job done.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0.
That's just another cut fastball, trying to work that thing back to the outside corner. But he's not getting that call right now, nor is he getting guys to chase it.
So something's, I don't know if it's a crown, I don't know, but I don't.
Swing and a line drive, but this will be a foul ball.
But anyways, I'm having this crown replaced.
And he sends one deep down the right field line.
Many years.
Braun is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
That's the one I broke
One
in
left for
diving.
Cincinnati. They're still out in front, 5-2.
So, that's the I said. They're going to replace this crown and this one.
Gerardo Parra will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here's the first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Well, the guy you see right there has been terrific, but will they let him work these final 2 innings?
Well, I think the pitch count is in his favor. Everybody pays a lot of attention to that.
My
So
parents
barring
would
a
try
huge
that
strike
stuff.
right here in the 8th, I don't see any reason why you can't get these final 6 outs.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Ooh, he saws him off with that one, but foul.
But you take a swing at a pitch like that, you're lucky that you only got sawed off. He's going to have to go find himself another piece of lumber.
1-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out.
Well, I
number
mean,
1.
I think everybody knows I don't know Diamond Dynasty that well, so
Carlos Gomez.
I'm just
will
hoping I can
stand in.
understand
He
it.
flew out his last time up.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
Oh,
Fly ball out toward right field. Bruce has
out.
a read on it.
Nope.
Not even close.
Jeez.
2 down.
Almost fly out.
Gene Segura will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
Did you hear what my hospital bill was?
Sent in the air out to straightaway center.
Congratulations.
And he will get there to
like-
make
it's like
the
buying a
running
new car.
play, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They trail.
He told me he wanted to stay.
Yeah, right.
He kept saying, they're like, you sure you
They
do
kept me there
realize-
for 3 additional days just so I could be on that stupid
Brendan
trip.
Kinsler will come on now to start the
I gotta
ninth
see if they
inning as
recharge
he
me
looks
for
to
those
keep
meals.
this deficit right where it is for the
They had me
bottom
on
of the
this
ninth.
really restricted diet. So, man,
Leading off
I couldn't
the
even
inning,
get, like,
Brandon Phillips, as they'll look for some added
sliced
insurance
turkey
before the
one
bottom
night.
half of the
They said
inning.
that was over my cholesterol.
The
limit or something
0-1.
like that. Sliced
Hit on
turkey?
the ground is short. Segura has it. Throw on to first for the out, and
Yeah.
that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
So it was crazy.
Joey Votto struggling so far in this one.
Yeah,
He'll look to
right.
erase his 0 for
I don't think I
4
would
ball
trust
game with
it
a base hit
anymore.
right here. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
It was actually, once I found out they had real iced tea, man, I was ordering that like crazy.
Now batting.
Ready now, Todd Frazier. He singled his first time up. Starts
I mean, obviously I can't review it yet, but I'm really liking a lot of the changes in Road to the Show right now.
Too bad for him because that thing was right down.
You'll see some of the new stuff coming up when we do Road to
runners
the Show
off
after
for
this game.
second. And this is
They had
grounded
that.
foul.
No, they had it
They're
before
upsetting
that, yeah.
World Series hero Billy Hatcher in that first base coaching box. Grounded back up the middle. Towards second, Jeanette is there. On to Lind. It's a double play, and the inning is over.
Your attention, please. Now
So with a
pitching
save
to the right.
situation
Oh,
on
you're
tap,
skipping the
they'll
Clemens
hand the ball
tomorrow?
over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Striding in to start the ninth, Ryan Braun, as they'll
Oh my
look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late.
You want me
so
to
they
bring
need
some
to get
ham
at least
tomorrow?
one back
I'm
here in this
smoking
inning.
again tomorrow, please.
Chapman has the target. Here's the 1-0. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike.
You want to talk about a live arm? This guy's got one all right.
Because we're not eating till 4.
And he punts the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
So I can step by and bring some donuts in.
High fly
Well,
ball
it's been
out to
marinating
straightaway
since
center.
They actually, the meat market down by his
Hamilton
house
is there, and
they'll
that's
actually
not the
brine
start
it
to the bottom of the ninth
and
this
inject it in
crowd
the
was
corn
hoping for. One
like
away.
everywhere else.
Ricky
So then I'm
Melton.
smoking tomorrow.
Ricky Melton will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. And
Yeah,
a check
and I
swing here, but he
I bought my
clearly
parents
went
a smoker
around
like
on a
that.
pitch that would have been a strike anyway.
They
It's
needed a real
nothing in
grill
one.
anyway, so this little crappy electric one. So I bought it.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
It does smoker.
Jonathan Lucroy will step in, a ground-out victim his last time.
Q&A, how do you feel about player
First pitch
morale
of the
in
at-bat
franchise?
on its way.
I haven't been able to try
Hit hard
franchise yet
back up
because the
middle.
servers were down.
And that
so.
gets through, so he'll have his first base
can't
hit,
really
making
comment on that
1
yet.
for 4 in the game now.
They continue to rack up the hits. That puts runners on first and second now. But, as we always say, it's what you do with all those base runners that's important.
Oh, I know I did.
So far, they haven't
Drink a lot
done
of
a
milk.
whole lot. Just take a look at our score.
But he'll have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
And that's one of those plays where you might need to reinforce the laces on your glove after this inning ends. This is a fastball, and it is hammered. I mean smoked. But
It'll be interesting to see what
ends up with
Knight has
nothing,
to say
and his
about
average is gonna go down.
player morale in the franchise as well.
Scooter tied up.
I'll definitely be looking for his notes on that.
Here's the second baseman, Scooter Jeanette. And he'll try
Whoa.
to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1
Probably
strike.
a strike.
2 down, runners at first and second.
Nice.
And that's swung on and missed, so the
Travis
Brewers
and
are
going
down to
to
their final strike
Football
now.
Hall of Fame
And he's
induction
always so tough
ceremony
on
as far
left-handed
as getting
hitters.
inducted into
That
the Hall of
slider is just so difficult to pick up.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above
This game is
and
kicking off an
beyond in
insane
this one.
7
He's
weeks
our
on
top
PS4.
player of the game.
so
he wound up turning things
Devlin.
over to his bullpen in the ninth, but still, 8
Go to the
strong
show?
innings for him. He was hitting his spots all game long.
Final line score for our
yeah, name 2 teams in a stadium. Well, somebody said the Dodgers.
We'll play. Okay, now we'll
So let's play at Dodger Stadium.
Well, I figured we could use 2. Well, we can play Dodgers if he wants to see Dodgers.
Yeah, anybody else want to see a different team? We'll do Dodgers at Dodger Stadium with another team. So name another team. Give him a second because I know there's a delay. We can get started at least. Yeah. Online rated. That ain't going to work. Current rosters. There you go.
So we're going to use the dot. All right.
Giants.
Sure.
Okay, Giants it is. Oh yeah, Ratchet and Clank, Alienation, Dark Souls 3, Uncharted 4. Yeah, that's a good point, Devlin.
We'll take Giants. Whoops.
You can play the Giants.
Yeah, change it back to Dodgers.
There you go.
Oh, okay. No.
Because
Yeah, it goes to your default.
Yeah, I kind of hate how it does that. Yeah, Enter the Gungeons next week because they skipped a week on that promotion for Easter.
Oh, I love it. That's all. Where's their?
Yep, I think I've done 26 days on this detox without cheating.
Time of day, June sounds.
You didn't
good.
cheat at all? Wow. Tomorrow's a special day, though. You're allowed to cheat.
Well, it's Easter,
Yeah.
and I'm not cooking or anything. Yeah,
You're always invited over, by the way. You know that, but
Thank you.
Mr. I don't like ham.
I like scalloped potatoes and ham.
We're having scalloped potatoes. I'm pretty sure it's
Then
scalloped.
you got to chop up the ham for me. I can't chop.
Could do
ham
that.
myself. No,
If it, I mean, this one I think is going to turn out better than the ham I made at Christmas.
I figure.
With the picturesque San Gabriel Mountains in the background, a look at Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles.
I'm sure
Today
there's some
we've got a good
hardcore.
matchup in store between the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Should see some great battles out of these
Why, 'cause
two.
PBR wasn't on
Next
there?
on the show.
This was like 5 years ago. When
Yeah.
the cabbage soup diet was it?
Oh, God.
I don't even know.
Clayton Kershaw, Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. EK, what's the word on him?
Here we go. Some
Well,
daytime.
guys, he's been great his entire career. Career ERA in the low 2s. Every time out, keeps his team in the ball game, gives them a good outing. I expect to see the same here in this one.
Back goes Peterson at the track, but he can't get
off
it.
the
It's
wall!
off the wall. And he's looking for 3
Kershaw.
right out of the gates
Wow.
today.
Got nothing.
And he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple.
Kershaw's
It's a
got
real
nothing.
good effort out there in center field. I didn't think he was going to have much of a chance to track this down, but
No wind
he
either, it looks
nearly
like.
comes up with it as it hits off the wall. And then
Shut
once
up,
this
what's he
kicks
doing?
away
That
from
was
him,
bad count.
winds up getting played into a triple.
And then he lost his temper and... Yeah, no wind.
Back Kershaw, serve it up.
Here's Joe Panic. As the first
Which
pitch
of
to him
those
is in
games
there
am I
for a
most
called
interested
strike
in?
one. Happy to have
Well,
you
this one
along for
obviously,
this one,
Ratchet
and it
Clank,
should be a
Alienation,
good one.
Uncharted 4,
We're
and Doom.
turning to our
Dark
resident
Souls 3 is
expert
really
on
not the
all
one that
things
I'm
Dodgers
that interested in.
Giants.
I
the
love
guy who
watching
played in
people
this
play that one,
rivalry
but
from
it is not
1991 to
something I'll play.
2002. Eric Karros, what did
Doom,
these
I
games
was
mean
in
to
the
you?
alpha, and
Well,
it's
you always say
really
to
cool.
yourself, approach it like you would any other game, but it's not just another
Let
game. It's a great rivalry.
Let
The fans,
Aegon hit a
whether
home
you're in
run so
LA or
Justin
San
Turner
Francisco,
and him can do a
they're into
selfie.
it. You go back and think of all the great players, Hall of Famers that have played in this series. It just really fires you up.
And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
Number 8, Hunter Pence.
Swing and a line drive. Foul.
I do like this stadium. I always have. Still want to visit it, but every time we go out to E3, we just don't get the time.
takes his time.
Oh, shit.
And no offer that time from Pence as it evens the count at 1-1.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys...
Gungeon's a cool game.
So that's a
I don't know if
nice
I'll play it
job
much
laying
until my hand is better, but Enter the Gungeon is a really neat game. I'm just super excited for Uncharted 4 especially. But I have a feeling I'll be playing a lot of Doom online.
For what should be extra bases.
Very nice hit.
The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Got the goal for the triple, yo.
Third base with a triple.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game across. A good hustle there on the RBI triple, and they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit.
But that lighting is really showing off right now. So
Buster Posey will stand in, looking to make this a 2-0 game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne.
Yeah, you got to put the ball in play right here. A ground ball would probably work as well, as long as you don't hit it too hard right at a corner.
A brainstorm, and boom, it worked.
Well, I mean, they had rain before.
Yeah, but
Lifted
the raindrops
in the air
actually
towards left center.
light.
Peterson on the run.
That's why it looks so
but
different.
He won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Buster.
Third baseman.
Boy, that's now
Buster.
3 extra base hits he's coughed up here in the first inning. And a lot of times that doesn't bode all that well for him sticking around late into a ball game. So he's going to need to turn things around right now. Or he might be looking at a real short outing.
Oh man, that's what I haven't seen in a long time. Straight jacket.
Stepping in now, Matt Duffy. Swinging a ball line hard.
Oh!
Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. And with that, let's take a look at the defensive alignment for the Dodgers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, man, one of the most versatile players in the game is Justin Turner. Can play any of the infield positions, and he's going to play them well. One of those types of guys that you're not going to look at and say, wow, he's real fluid or real smooth, any of those sorts of things. But he gets the job done, and he gets it done well.
Brandon Belt is at the plate as he watches ball one. Kershaw comes set. Here it is on 1-0. Look out, 2-0 now. You worry a little about things snowballing from here?
Well, you know, these are two teams that don't traditionally care for each other too much, so we've seen this go south before.
Oh, really?
Because it would be there like immediately.
Well, yeah. What? Fans of this game got annoyed at something? No way.
The 2-0 on the way. Chopped toward the second baseman. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on to the bottom half. Madison Bumgarner is on the mound for the Giants in this one. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, when you talk about starting pitchers, he's one of the most consistent there is in the game. He's got a career ERA in the low 3s. I expect him to throw a good ball game here in this one.
Howie Kendrick comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
What are my predictions for the World Series? I have no idea. The Brewers definitely won't be there. How about that?
Wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Yeah, let's hope the Cubs aren't either. That's a good one.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Whoa.
1-2 now. This catches the outer half.
Maybe it's because he's just such a good pitcher.
That curveball.
Yeah,
I think that's exactly
his
where he's
margin
going
of
to want
error
to
is
throw that
less.
pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
Let's hope the Cardinals aren't in it either.
Here's the pitch.
I'd be alright with the Royals going back.
And
I'm a Kansas City boy.
That slider as he swings
Royals.
through it for the first out of the inning. Time now to check out how the hometown Dodgers
They didn't
line
get
up
too
in this
ravaged
one.
this year.
Who do you have your eye on, EK?
Well, I'm looking forward to watching Adrian Gonzalez. He's one of the best clutch hitters in baseball. If they can get guys on base ahead of him,
will have a great chance to hang a crooked number on the board.
Corey Seager is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
That's one of those fastballs that just never feels like it's going to be a strike. It's up at the letters, and that's a tough one to do anything with.
This is pulled into right, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. With a moment now, let's take a look at the defense for the San Francisco Giants. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, one of the most entertaining players to watch in the outfield we'll have an opportunity to see in this one.
Hunter taking a screenshot.
Well, he doesn't always look smooth,
Atta
kind of
Peppa.
gangly, sometimes even awkward, but he gets the job done and comes up with some fantastic plays.
Adrian Gonzalez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pagan is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. They're still down. It's Brandon Crawford will stand in now, the recipient of a National League Silver Slugger Award for his contributions at shortstop last year.
Look a little cold on the bottom. I don't know why I left the hot zone thing on. That's weird.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Calling for it, Turner, 1 down.
At least there seems to be less broken bats this year. Because last year it just seemed like
little looper
every
down to
fourth
third.
bat broke.
Keeping your focus on the baseball is the thing you have to do here, which is easier said than done when you've got a
What a
flying
splinter to come off
projectile
and
heading your
hit
way.
him in the gut.
But he takes this one in, no
Stab
problem.
him. Nope, he's staying in.
Standing in now, Angel Pagan. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike.
Wow. That thing really turned.
And he falls behind 0-2.
I do like that new camera. Because it doesn't really start moving until much later now.
Kershaw's ready. 0-2 pitch on its way. This pitch is popped up. Kendrick is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting ninth. The pitcher.
Madison Bumgarner will stand in, and he, of course, is no slouch up there as he, in fact, took home the Silver Slugger Award for National League pitchers a season ago. Scorched to third. From his knees, the throw, and the throw is in time, and that will end the inning in style. They call it the hot corner for a reason, and this is a beauty to take us to break.
Nice.
More ahead from Dodger Stadium right after this. Justin Turner strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Baseman, Justin Turner.
And a high strike there, 0-1.
Yeah, and I don't think I'd be in any big hurry to challenge this guy again. I'd see if I could make him go out of the zone, maybe chase a bad pitch.
And that's a called strike at the letters.
Generous
So
strike
that's
there.
on high from here. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, and if you got him to look at the first pitch up there, why not
Should
throw it
look
again?
at ejection
Also
zone.
let her high. That puts him in a quick 0-2 hole.
Nailed it.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Oh, I nailed it
And he
again.
just barely makes contact there as this is fouled at the plate, and it remains 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Belt has it, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Batting fifth. Right fielder.
Stepping in, Yasiel Puig.
I do
He'll
still
get to
hope,
take his
like,
first
next year
cuts
they do
here.
something more with the hair.
I think it kind of went back a step this year.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
I
You
wonder
know,
if
it's
that's
just
what it
so
is.
tough
The
to pick
lighting
out a
is
pitch that
getting
you
different.
want against a guy like this. Everything he throws is either on a corner or moving like crazy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to give you a lot of options up there.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yasmani Grandal takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Hit hard.
Wow,
up the
two
middle.
up the gut.
A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Get him.
And stands
Oh,
right
come
to
on.
He's in there at third base.
Well, good job here. Stays inside the ball well, doesn't roll over, and just shoots this ball right back up the middle.
Lightning does look really good.
Here's Carl Crawford now. As he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike one.
Pretty good speed here coming out of that left-handed batter's box, so it's no sure thing that a ground ball means a double play.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Oh, classic strikeout pitch there on 0-2. It's one he loves going to, but great recognition there at the plate to lay off.
Wow.
Tried to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Center fielder.
Jock Peterson gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
And you know, you get stuck sometimes being that number 8 hitter, trying to work the count and trying to buy a little extra time for your pitcher. And that's a pitch right down the middle that maybe a number 4 hitter jumps all over.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. We'll come right back with more from... We welcome you back on a sunny
They said they
day
film
here
one of
in
those
Los
for every.
Angeles.
That's
Set to
Santa Monica
start
right
the third
there.
inning in this one.
They filmed one of those for every one of the teams.
Denard
Because
Span
I got the Milwaukee
will
one
stand in
time
for the
too.
second time here. He
got
tripled
the
and
old
later
water
scored to
tower.
lead off the ball game.
And it was a nice at-bat, too.
Not the
Matty.
Browns
He
fans.
was really, really comfortable up there.
I should
Sent
suggest
on the ground out to second.
Browns fans.
Kendricks got it.
They'd probably have to
Throw
pay,
to
like,
first in time,
royalties for the
and leadoff
Fonz or
man is
something,
gone
knowing
to start the third.
nowadays.
We got a model like they did the shot.
Striding into the box.
Well, that's the thing though. That wasn't even
He'll
modeled.
look to
That's all
bounce
real
back
video.
after striking out his last time up.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too.
That'd be
He
cool.
had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
Right fielder number 8, Hunter Pence.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the
Yeah.
right fielder Hunter Pence.
No, I agree.
Kershaw
I was thinking the
looks
same
in.
thing.
Here's
That
the first pitch.
the hair and everything's back here.
And he
His
commits
pubes
to
are
his
awful.
inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1.
Look at his mullet. I mean, that doesn't even look
Yeah.
It must be the one.
High in the air out to center field. Moving
It
under
looks so good.
Peterson. And the inning is over. Giants are down
Yeah.
on 4 pitches. They're up 2-0. Clayton Kershaw digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Catcher. Clayton.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
He just about went around. He was lucky to put on the brakes when he did.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
So tough to hang in there on that pitch, but you got to do it. You can't give up on that inside corner, or this guy will bury you.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, this curveball, it just disappears. He thinks he's right on it at the plate. And look where it winds up. Completely out of the zone. And
that's what you want as a pitcher. You want hitters to chase pitches that aren't strikes.
Howie Kendrick comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2.
Right now, they'd be lucky to just put one in play.
Sliders strike three called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone.
Take a sheet.
Corey Seager stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And that misses inside 1-0.
Turn the page on Chelsea. Hi, Chelsea. There's
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
And at least he's taken a few pitches.
back my dog.
That's more than the rest of these guys can say.
Good sharp slider there, and he couldn't catch up to it. 2-1 now.
Aww. Nobody loves you, do they?
3-1 now. And with the tying run in the on-deck circle, the question, does he take a look at another one here?
Aren't you?
He just might. You're still going to see a good pitch on 3-2, even if this one is strike.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Adrian Gonzalez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Yeah, he didn't seem to do him any favors with the previous batter, and now here's another call that goes against him on the mound.
Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail things here 2-0. Buster Posey will dig in, the winner of last year's Silver Slugger Award for National League catchers. Kershaw into the windup. Here comes the first pitch. Chop foul at the plate, strike
You see the
one.
dog they have.
Oh, it's a German Shepherd.
That's not, no, they have like a big ass.
I think it's a German Shepherd.
No,
The one I saw.
they have a bigger dog than that.
Ah,
They have
not the
like a big old
greatest
Great
at bat thus far as he misses that
Oh,
pitch
yeah.
in the dirt and
It's
falls
humongous.
behind 0-2 now.
And I'll tell you, being in a 2-strike
I mean,
hole
it's
is
like-
not
it
the
stands like
spot
4
you
feet
want to
high.
be in against a guy like this.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again.
Probably need his own parking spot.
Maybe
Hit hard to short. Backhanded. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Matt Duffy stands in for the second time.
Yeah.
Hit
Our
it
dog is
hard,
a
but
2-year-old.
lined out in
And our
his
daughter
first
has a
at
2-year-old.
bat.
And Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you
Oh,
square
nice
one
guy.
up. You hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
Now batting.
Our kids have kids.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Belt. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up,
bet you
and
that's
he's
the dog.
probably going to see
I
that
think that's
same
in the
pitch
back.
again. You got to wait for a mistake up in
Yeah,
the zone
I have
against
a
a guy
feeling
like
it's
this.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Oh, boy, he is attacking hitters in this one. Another first pitch strike right there, and he's up right around 90% in that category so far.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Turner is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
And this is right where they wanted this thing. You see it on show track there? They wanted to take him up around the letters, hoping for the pop-up, and that's exactly what they got.
Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford, as this is swung on and chopped over to first. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1 left for San Francisco, but they're on top 2.
Yeah.
Leading off the inning, Adrian Gonzalez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. You know, Adrian Gonzalez comes from a baseball family. His brother Edgar was once a teammate with the Padres, and their father was a star in the Mexican League for the national team.
Yeah, pretty cool he got to play with his brother in the big leagues.
Here's the ball skied in the air near the line, back behind first. There to take it is Belt for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Justin Turner stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
I'm getting everything on veteran.
Oh,
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
It's all that heat you're throwing.
That's a good bump.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
He just pitches.
Now we go change up slow.
Now he's gonna pop it out.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right.
Oh!
Around first on his way to second now.
The sun? What the hell? He was camped.
Uh-oh.
What?
He took a shot to the head? It's coming out of the game. That's awesome.
He got a concussion from the ball. What is this, Jose Canseco? Oh my God.
So unfortunately, he'll be forced to leave the game here with an apparent head injury. And we're hoping, of course, it's nothing too serious, but it's usually not good when it's above the neck.
Wow. I guess that's his backup.
Jarrett Parker is going to come in now and take over following the injury.
Give Jarrett a
Now
chance.
playing right field, number 48.
Into the box, Yasiel Puig. He reached on a single in his first try.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
No, I don't think it bounced off his glove. We think it bounced off his head.
And he missed with it. It's
Should have done a
1-2.
replay and checked it out.
One out and a runner on second base. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Where's my armbar
Ready now,
port?
Yasmani Grandal. He singled his last time up.
Money Grandal.
And that's in there for strike one.
Thanks, Nerf.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly
Hey, it's the
behind
slab.
0-2.
And we've seen a lot of that pitch here in the first
Yeah, he's on our chat.
And it's
How's it
been
going,
very
dude?
effective for him, and
Yeah, no
that's
shit. You don't know the
another
game?
example right there.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning.
Those people on the end.
A golden. Angel Pagan will step in now to lead off the inning as his guys look to maybe break the rut they've been stuck in.
Yeah, and after that first inning, it's been all zeros since. And once he kind of got settled into that groove.
Again, it looks really good, and it's nothing.
Didn't even move.
Puig is there to put this one away, and it's a very quick out to start the 5th.
He's actually named the Slab Esquire.
Madison Bumgarner stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. That's yanked into the stands.
Oh, I thought you were on it, too.
Come on, Bob. Go
Very
yard.
early.
We know you can go yard.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, give him credit up there. He's going to take his hacks.
Yeah, I don't think you want to use a power swing with him. His plate coverage already
Swing
sucks.
and a high.
Oh, he does have it.
pop-up.
Okay,
Gonzalez just to the right of the mound.
Hope so.
2 gone.
Center fielder number 2,
Denard Span will stand in. 1 for 2. He tripled and scored back in the first.
Oh.
Big curveball swung on and missed 0-1.
And that's what Kershaw can do. He's not as hard a thrower as a lot of people think.
How did we get the
way
game
he
early?
keeps you
I
off
got it
balance is top
for
notch.
review.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is
Review so
made
far,
here
we'll go
to
up on
end the
Monday.
inning. The dangerous Carl
But
Crawford.
since the servers won't be up
Carl
until Monday,
Crawford
we'll be doing
will
a
stand
full
in to
review
start
about a
things
week
out
later.
here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
And 0-2 now as Crawford comes up empty on that one.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
It's like Operation Sports royalty.
No kidding. Right there.
Hit out towards second.
I've met him before.
Fielded by Panic. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
I think I might have a picture with him. It's on a frame in my office.
Into the box now, Jock Peterson. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
64 pitches in the 5th. Yeesh.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
And this is part of why he's had a lot of success so far. He's done a lot of work on the edges and stayed out of the middle of the strike zone.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
As we check the sequence again, here's how you conserve some pitches out there. Start off with a fastball for strike 1. Get ahead in the count. Then, nasty slider for strike 2. Then he finishes his job with a nice overhand curveball. Wasted no time. That's all she wrote.
Into the box now, Clayton Kershaw. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
That was awesome. I was just tickling the corner.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Bumgarner into his motion. 1-1 on its way. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
And that misses 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Number 9.
Dodgers down in order. They're down 2-0. Joe Panic will stride into the box as he'll get things started for the Giants in their half of the 6th. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Kershaw gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're
Well, now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases.
He hung it.
And he'll get in there standing up with a leadoff double.
Yeah, real good extension on the swing that time as he goes out and gets that ball. You'll see the right fielder's got no shot at this one as it's over his head and one hops the wall out there. That's going to allow him to coast into second with an easy double.
In now, Jarrett Parker, as Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San Francisco. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hack.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
Yeah, well.
Hit hard down the line.
There we go.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And a relay home.
Nice.
And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0.
Just a great approach there to get him an RBI on the base hit. And with the way their guys throwing the ball, 3 runs might be enough to do
I
it.
was looking outside. I just didn't know what he was. But that was also crazy.
Here comes the Dodger manager making his way toward the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Yimi Garcia will take over on the mound now here in the 6th
Devlin,
inning.
actually, they have a beginner mode that's
High fly
quite
ball
good
out to
at
straightaway
teaching
center.
you if you've never
Peterson
played a baseball game
is
before.
under it, 1 away.
As soon as you boot the game up, it'll ask you if you feel like you're a beginner or if you're more experienced, and it'll set a lot of the settings for you automatically.
Steps in
You can go in and change any of those yourself, but beginner mode's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good
some
inning
tutorials
so
there,
far,
and
so we'll see if they can
it
scratch
does a really nice
another run
job.
across right here.
And
We've
here's
heard
the
good
ball
feedback
hit
in the
air.
past, too, from the
And
listeners that
Kendrick squeezes it
just
for
started out
number 2.
on MLB The Show with that.
The first baseman, number 9.
Brandon Belt will get his third shot at it here. He's bounced out and
kidding.
popped out in his previous 2 trips.
Well, on the bright side, I guess, he is putting the ball in play. He's just not getting that solid contact that you're looking for when a guy's really seeing the ball well.
Missed a little bit there.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 1-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
1 ball.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right
was gonna
by
dive
him,
down
and
too.
the inning is over.
High fastball.
Howie Kendrick will stand in to lead things off, as the top of this batting order really hasn't been much of a factor so far.
Yeah, and between the top 3 guys in this lineup, no hits between them. And you got to figure you're not going to win too many games when that's the case.
Confidence is high.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a liner, but this will be foul. Good waist pitch,
Wow.
1-2.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come
that's
back
close.
down with something to try to get that strikeout.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's
Bit
2-2.
low.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
The batter, number
All right,
5,
folks,
shortstop.
montage alert. Here you get a look at his performance so far. 10 strikeouts for him in the ball game as he continues to just plow right through this lineup one after another.
Backwards K. Backwards K.
Holy crap.
10 of them.
Here's Corey Seager. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He continues to get ahead here. He's been in complete control.
I think you need to guard yourself from being overconfident, though. A bloop and a blast could still turn this game on its ear.
Here it comes on 0-2. And another foul ball. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Don't go chase waterfalls.
To first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Adrian Gonzalez will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Yeah, close play at
Wow.
first, but he's called out and the side is
Going for
retired.
his speed.
1-2-3 go the Dodgers. Still down.
Still can't believe I gave up 2 hits though.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. Giants leading this one as we get set for the 7th, but before it gets underway, there you see our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Now we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen.
We picked the wrong stadium to go yard in.
Very true.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The batter,
Yeah.
fielder,
Oh, there it looks a
Angel
little more hair.
Pagan.
Angel
The lighting
Pagan
stuff.
will dig
Well,
in
but
again.
it still has that
He popped up in his
grainy
first
look,
plate
too.
appearance and flew out last time around.
Well, he's putting the ball in play,
Like
but
a
clearly
wire
getting
brush.
under it too much right now. It'd be nice for him to stay through one right here.
In there, a base hit.
Yeah, he beat a good pitch there. Took it right back up the middle, and he's on here with 1 away.
Madison Bumgarner comes to the plate, possibly receiving a bunt sign in order to stay out of the double play.
Yeah, and everybody's got a different opinion on this situation. But in reality, it really comes down to how the pitcher is with
smallest
the
plate
bat in
coverage
his
is when
hands
you hit
and what he
power.
can do.
It's scary. It's almost like playing
Here's
extra
the
innings.
0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I'm sorry.
Looks like he employed the
It's almost
slide
like playing
step on that
extra
last pitch.
innings.
Maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and standing fourth is the left-handed hitting Denard Span. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
And you know, the problem with his slider, it almost sounds stupid to say it, but sometimes it can literally move too much. I mean, it's a great pitch, don't get me wrong. But here, look at how far this thing
I want to replace your
runs
cup.
in. That's a pitch that can be hard to
he should
control at
leave the
times.
game.
And here it
Not
winds up
100%.
costing
If
him.
you're getting hit on that. We should at least went to
Well, you got a crotch helmet on,
Should
though.
went to the ground.
Here's Joe Panic. Here's a hard hit ball that'll be caught out there at short. Almost big trouble there, but it'll wind up stranding 2 as the side is
That's been said.
leading off the inning. Justin Turner, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
And this will be gobbled up fairly easily down there at third for the first out. 1 away now for the free-swinging right fielder, Yasiel Puig. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Shadows starting to fall over this Southern California afternoon as it's been a good contest so far.
Both pitchers, they've been as advertised. It's been a tightly played game, and the scoreboard shows it.
Yeah, and about the only drawback you have to having so many strikeouts is that it really runs that pitch count up. You can see on the graphic right here that total's starting to get up there now. So he may be getting just a little bit
That's another
tired.
type of head injury.
Bummed on your sets. First pitch on the way. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for
I don't know,
a ball.
Slab. I thought they were going to start putting those helmets in that we saw a few years ago, that really
Now
oversized
fastball
bug
for a
one.
called strike. It's
That
1-1.
humongous
And that
helmet.
has been the
I
comfort
think that
zone
should be the
so
new
far in this outing.
standard one.
He's just lived on that outside corner.
That's still
and
one of my
it's
favorite
paid big
things I
dividends
saw.
for him.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, double play ball to second. 4.
Oh,
Now
he
he's taken
did
to
reset.
second and look to first instead.
got throw
And a
canceling
bit
on
of
him.
a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
He's set. Here it comes. Carl Crawford is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1 left for L.A. They trail in this one. Jarrett Parker will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Buster Posey will stand in. He flew out his last time up. From the stretch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Are we not doing
And
phrasing
here's a
anymore?
ball hit in the air. Grandal has a play.
Trips
Makes
over the bat.
play, and there are 2 gone now.
Third baseman, number 5.
Matt Duffy gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Joe Diffie.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The 0-1 on its way.
Oh my
Got him
God.
on
Wow.
his front foot. It's
high.
0-2. drilled to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
That's funny. Like
The
a
shit
full,
was that?
like
Yeah.
a full throw, and he's like,
Yeah.
On an
Throw like a
0-2
girl.
pitch against a free-swinging team like they've been so far, if you throw this pitch 3 inches off the plate, there's probably a 50-50 shot he's going to swing and miss at it. Instead, this catches way too much of the zone, and that's a mistake in my book.
Come on, belt one. Hey-oh.
Brandon Belt ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time out. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Swing, and he pops it up over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that Jock Peterson will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, with the bases empty, that's a right spot for that 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Yeah, it's a good battle to start this inning. That's what you like to see when you've got a guy out there that's getting up there in the pitch count.
A little bouncer.
Oh, 99 pitches.
I don't care.
And he is down on strikes again.
He makes enough money.
So
You can-
get your hats out. That's
If I
the
go on his
third
own,
strikeout
can
of
nut
the
it out.
game. Kike Hernandez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hernandez.
Out in front of it, strike one.
I know. I noticed that.
Bumgarner has his sign. 0-1 pitch on its way. Oh, and I think that got him in the foot.
Oh, I want you to catch her.
Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have to wonder
now
whether or
watch
not he's
Bumgarner
going to
get
be
hurt.
okay.
Oh, he's hobbling.
And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course.
The next time he
for him.
plants, all of a sudden his
But
leg
from the
just
way he's
folds in
trying to
half.
walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Howie Kendrick will stand in for the 4th time now, still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far, and they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Span is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Sweat. That's sweat.
Corey Seager will step in, a ground-out victim as last time. From the stretch, here's the pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. I know we have a tendency in the media to get hung up on pitch counts, but this is a legitimate workload he's sweated through so far.
Yeah, anytime you get up around that 110 mark, you put in a full shift, and he's fast approaching it here.
Parker sprinting after it, and that retires the side. Dodgers leave one.
I don't care if his arm is throbbing like
J.P.
Baseball
Howell
Simulator.
come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Brandon Crawford, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
When do you roll to the show next?
Unless someone wants to see 2 other teams, it doesn't matter to me.
On its way, the 0-1
All right, folks,
pitch.
do we want to see Road to the Show next, or do we want to see 2 other teams in a different stadium? Let us know in the chat.
Lifted the other way to left center.
Again, yeah.
On the move is
Arm works.
Peterson.
Well, no further than I thought.
Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting.
Angel Pagan digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Swing and a flare hit toward right.
Blair.
Woo! There to make the play is Puig for route number 2.
Woo!
The pitcher number 40.
No, we are not.
Madison Bumgarner.
He's going
Madison Bumgarner gets an opportunity here for
Oh
a
my
fourth
gosh.
plate appearance
Poor
this
guy.
afternoon, and well, he's really earned it.
Well, he definitely has, Matt. I mean, he's been on point today and really held him at bay.
Oh, they're afraid.
And this is taken
They know I can
outside
go
for
yard.
ball 1.
Even though his arm feels like jello.
Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Wow.
2 out, nobody on.
Wow, you're way under it.
I went way too low.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Serve it up. See what happens.
To 2-2 now.
Oh, this is over. Another chance.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
Peterson has it in his tracks. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Adrian Gonzalez will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth, as they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
And whatever they've done for the first 8 innings, haven't yielded a whole lot so far. So, frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
And he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the ninth. Justin Turner will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Hit in the air to left. Pagan is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Yasiel Puig will stand in now as their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth.
Yeah, just one final hurdle here before he finishes off the shutout.
Grounded foul off to the right. Bumgarner has his target. Here he comes 0-1. A swing and a miss on a good pitch, and the Dodgers are down to their final strike now.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, we've talked about it all throughout this game. He was completely in charge, essentially, from pitch
Nobody said
1.
anything, so I guess go
And now
to
he
Road to the
finishes
Show.
off a masterful performance here, getting the complete game shutout.
What state do you want to see? All right. See that new ridiculous scoreboard in right field?
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. And guys, you can't win if you can't score, so there's
Good way to
probably
end the
not a
game.
whole
Yeah,
lot
I'd
of
say-
debate
I'd
about
say so.
who'll take home tops player of the game honors in this one.
Yeah, really a dominating performance out there. Look at all the strikeouts. I mean, they just couldn't touch it.
I think I just spit up a little.
I just threw up a little bit in my mouth. We're gonna do one more game. We're gonna do a game at Wrigley, and then we're gonna do Road to the Show. My review that's coming up on Monday, the review so far, is gonna have a couple of screenshots for the new editor for Road to the Show, but we can definitely go through that stuff.
Actually, I'll take the Blue Jays.
Oh.
Go. What do we want? Oh, throwback old. Yes.
Nice.
Look at that hat.
Oh, wow.
There's got to be some home runs this game. Gotta be. Let's see that beautiful lighting on the nice ivy.
somebody
better
thumbs
than
down
this.
the stream.
Afternoon
Aw.
baseball from Wrigley Field in
Probably an
Chicago.
Xbox fan.
Today we've got a good matchup in store between the
All
Toronto
this hard
Blue
work we're doing.
Jays and the Chicago Cubs. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Jake Arrieta, the Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA under 4. For a starting pitcher, that is very dependable. They're just looking for a consistent start here in this one.
Line drive to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. With that, a look at John Gibbons' lineup for the visiting Blue Jays. Steve, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, you're going to get a heavy dose of those sinking fastballs, so you got to look for the ball to get up in the zone. If you swing anything down, you're going to be rolling over pitches, and it's hard to get a rally started if you're getting into double plays all day.
And with a quick breather here, let's take a look at the Cubs' alignment on defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, Matty, Anthony Rizzo is really the centerpiece for this Cubs ball club. Offensively, we know what he does. Defensively, he really holds this infield together. Very fluid over at first base, good soft hands, and has a good throwing arm as well.
Stung into the gap in right center
There
for
we
what
go.
should be extra bases. Around first is Bautista on his way to second now. And he'll make it in there with a two-out double.
Batting fourth, first baseman number 10, Edwin Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Danger averted following the two-out double. It's on to the... Marcus Stroman, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, remember, guys, he's a young pitcher, still garnering a lot of experience, and he has a lot of upside. If he continues to improve, he's going to be around this league for a very long time. I can't wait to watch him in this one.
Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah.
Pretty clear the
Plus
plan
you
is
got
to
righty
keep
instead of
everything
lefty.
away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
That was weak
Boy,
sauce.
you talk about a ball having eyes. First off, he's fortunate to get this one by the pitcher. It's not hit especially hard, but you'll see it get past second base where neither middle infielder can track it down. And it'll make its way into center field.
Anthony Rizzo
Whoa.
goes on with
Come
one away
on,
as he
what
looks
a
at a
bird we
ball.
have
It's
here.
1-0.
Boy, I don't know that I'd want to be facing this guy right now. He
That
looks
was-
pretty fired up out there.
That was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
he looks like he could run that fastball through a brick wall.
Stroman comes set, 1-1 on its way. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Actually, that's cool if we, pardon me. That's cool if we do
Set
go into
the
run
deal
the show
on a
on the
ball
other
and
because
2
we can make
strikes.
sure I've got the
And that misses
helmet on
2-2.
1 ear, cup on, so.
That's what it was. I just happened to remember.
Still 2-2.
Those poor minor leaguers.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a ground ball to Tulowitzki. This might be 2. 1 there.
There we go.
Encarnacion, and it's in time for the double play, and the inning is over.
Got people on the
Second
notes.
inning coming up here at Wrigley.
the windscreens.
Russell Martin makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
The catcher, number 55, Russell Martin.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Hayward moving to his left. He's got it
I just don't
one
like
away.
it that it's there. I think it takes something away from the man. Or from the
Settling
stadium.
in now, Michael Saunders. He'll get to take his first
Yeah, that one
cuts here.
was terrible too.
Grounded back up the middle. Russell has it. A spin and a throw.
Oh, get some
Over there.
wheels.
Get him by a step for the second out. But hold on here now. He jumped out of that dugout in a hurry. He might ask for that.
I haven't seen one of these
outcall
yet.
to be reviewed.
Why not?
Yeah, he may, Matt, but I'm sure he's going to wait for word from the guys in the dugout. And as we see
got him, I
again,
think.
Yeah, he's
man,
out.
I can't tell for sure if he indeed was out.
So here's the signal from the bench,
Right,
and they will indeed ask for the play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play.
The bump might be on that patch.
That's
really
So
cool.
here's one last look at the replay.
I think he's out.
There has to be indisputable
Yeah, he's
evidence
out.
in order to rule the runner safe. And boy, I tell you what, I just don't see it here. I'd be pretty surprised if this challenge works out for him in this case.
And the review process appears to be coming to an end, so here comes the decision. And he is indeed out at first as originally
Well, they had the challenges
called.
last year,
So they
didn't it?
lose the challenge and the ability to
Oh no,
use
it was
any
too late.
further challenges
The rule
for
came out
rest
too
of
late,
the
and they didn't
game.
have the challenges last year. This is the first year they had them, I believe.
Stepping in
Oh my
now,
gosh, look
Kevin
at that.
Pillar. Bounce slowly back toward the mound.
Really hit the crap out of that one.
On to first. And
Oh, the challenge it again. Oh,
pitch
wait.
inning. And just like that, the side is
More
retired.
safe than the other one.
1,
think so,
2,
too.
3, go. Chris Bryant strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. Stroman steps into the windup. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Yeah, kind of a late decision to swing there. Even if he hits that thing, that might just be a routine fly to right.
Swung on, and he went
no,
fishing
wrong
in the
base.
dirt. Martin
there it is.
gathers,
Thank God.
and the throw is there to record the first
Thank
out.
God the cancer was on there.
With a moment now, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, Josh Donaldson is an MVP-type player because of his offense. But his defense is just as superb. He makes great plays, very athletic. And some of the things he does on the baseball field,
I told you I pre-ordered that.
I can't wait to
Power
watch
Pros,
it.
right?
First pitch coming.
Yeah, I
Here it is.
Oh, wait.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike
I think I
one.
did. I should check. Now I think of it, maybe I didn't.
The windup and the 0-1.
I might have waited.
0-2 now as a
Because we have an
curveball
affiliate
drops in there for a strike.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. We'll move to the
They
third.
definitely thinned him out since the first stream. He had a gut.
It's a great day for
wow,
baseball
that's cool.
here in Chicago as we welcome you back to baseball
North
on
side.
the show from Wrigley Field. Ryan
Buffalo
Goins
drive.
is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Ryan
Wow, they rented a chopper to shoot that one.
Third inning starts with a slider
probably
that's looked
Christian.
at here for ball one.
And I
See
think that
Pizzle's
might have been
Uber
a first.
helicopter.
The first ball they've taken the entire game.
I know, so
Down
use
the
your chopper to
trumpets.
film the live scene.
That evens it up, 1-1.
Should have taken a screenshot of that. Damn
I
it.
got one of
Marietta
the other
gets the
ones.
sign.
Oh,
Here's
yeah,
the
but that's-
1-1.
Oh, the Chicago one.
Oh wait, the LA one was
And
the
he'll
chopper
fall
one too,
behind
wasn't
now
it?
to
Yeah.
1-2.
Yeah, you'll have to.
We'll have to tweet
After
that.
he charged Sony to use his
Yeah,
chopper.
we'll have to tweet that.
This
Oh.
is swung on and
Fight it
popped
off.
up, crossing into foul territory now behind third. One away here to begin the third.
batting ninth. Pitcher.
Into the box, Marcus Stroman, as he'll get his first
Look
opportunity
at
in
that
this
big
one.
cold zone.
He's as cold as ice.
They
Oh,
say-
Sitting
they
on that
they
one
say
now behind in the
processing,
count,
they put
0-1.
one big blue square on there instead of like 9 different blue ones.
look at all the power we have.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling
Got it all.
Hayward, 2 gone.
Solid hit.
Troy Tulowitzki will try it once more. He lined out to start the ball game.
What team did the Expos become?
First pitch on its way.
Should almost play a
Couldn't
game
hold
at
up on the
Nationals and
curveball
do
there
the
as he
old
went
throwback,
around
see
for
if the
strike
Expos-
one.
They're not?
Someone said that on Operation Sports, the exposed ones weren't in there.
That sucks.
Well, I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down
I thought
0-2.
someone said on OS that they
I thought they used to.
Perfect pitch
That they
right
weren't in
there
there.
in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
Heck yeah.
Hayward is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Blue Jay.
Actually, someone shot. I don't know if
Miguel
they were
Montero
in there.
digs into the box in the bottom of inning
Maybe it
number
was a different
3.
game.
First delivery to him on the way.
Montero.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
That's right. I didn't order Power Pros because that mobile phone there.
Hot shot to third. And a
being
sliding
pain in the
effort
ass.
there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. The pitcher, Jake Arrieta, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is
he's gonna
indeed
bunt.
on right here.
Oh,
And
what
he
the
pops
get
up
up!
the bunt attempt. Nobody out, runner on first. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
A wise decision to pull it back. You've got to make sure you bunt it strikes. You're playing right into their hands if you don't.
Tulowitzki for 1.
Oh!
Not
At
in
least you got
time
the
as he
lead
beats
runner.
the throw by a step.
Yeah, you want to put this down to the right side, force that first baseman to field it, but that ball is bunted just way too hard. So that's a good decision defensively to go ahead and take the force at second.
Come on, Tulo. Put something on it.
Here's Addison Russell. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Ah, that thing's knee-high on the outside third of the plate. Pretty understandable why he couldn't catch up with that one.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Oh, second.
Dexter Fowler will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially...
A swing and a miss.
Nice.
That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left for the Cubs. We'll head to the 4th. Still,
There's still something missing from the
Josh
stadium. I don't know
Donaldson
if this
is
concrete
ready
falling
here as we
off.
begin the top of the
Randomly.
4th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Yeah.
And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the 4th inning. 0-0.
All this other
Yeah,
stuff.
I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe
Finally
not
putting
to
electricity.
this extent,
Yeah.
but both guys are really
Rid of the
cool.
lead pipes fine.
Throw to first
Yeah,
in time.
there you go.
1
All
and
the
gone here in the
asbestos.
4th.
Asbestos.
Jose Bautista.
Stepping in.
Is
Jose
there a
Bautista.
Tony Gwynn
He'll try to
zombie
follow
mode
up
in
the
MLB
double
16
his
The Show?
last
I
at-bat
think
with
that's
another
DLC.
big hit right here. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul
When
right at
still
home
could bat
plate.
over 300, he'd be dead.
That's true.
In the air to center
Oh,
field and
finally!
deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes.
Wow.
This is going to be
Crushed.
a home run.
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, take that area.
A solo home run that time off the bat of Jose Bautista.
Wow,
As
that
the
was-
Jays get the game's
that was
first tally,
nice.
it's 1-0.
Chelsea!
Is Daddy home?
I thought we heard someone open the door.
Come here, Jones. Come here, Jones.
Oh, man. Well, one thing you can say about this guy, he doesn't hit many fence scrapers. I mean,
Man.
look where this thing comes down.
That was hit hard.
There aren't too many guys that are going to visit that
Still need
area.
the clunk
there.
sound when it
That
hits
is
those kind of
way
moves.
out.
First baseman number 10.
You'd think they'd
Edwin
have it by now.
Encarnacion now. As this is popped foul behind the plate, it's strike 1. Chopped weakly to the left. Russell charging this one. Throw on to first to take care of Encarnacion for the second out.
The catcher number 55, Russell Martin.
Russell Martin.
Russell Martin.
is at the plate now. Flied out in his first
Flied
at
out.
bat.
What the hell?
Arrieta's got his target. Here's the first pitch. A swinging bunt to the
Oops.
mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
But this is what
One in the
happens
inning for the
when
Blue
you
Jays, and it
serve
comes
up.
courtesy of the Jose Bautista home run. Bottom of the fourth coming up. It's now 1-0 Toronto. Leading off the inning, Ben Zobrist.
Of course they are.
As they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The hands on the
Right here
clock.
is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even
There's
this one
5
up
less
sooner
bricks
rather
in that
than
little
later.
piece of wall than there should be.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Chopped foul right at home plate.
Not enough of the spectators back there
Now the
are
0-2
stupidly
pitch.
drunk.
And a half swing that time, but it's
Yeah,
a
Bob's
full
going to
swing in the
opening
eyes
day.
of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
They got the hat.
Oh,
So one gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
I saw that. He was going, he goes, this is what I'm wondering.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
He's telling you, I'm actually
After it is
surprised
Saunders.
it's his first opening day.
And this will wind up a foul ball.
Oh, that's right. He's a seasoned.
Hit sharply toward the right side.
Yeah.
A screaming base
It's
hit
gonna be
here,
interesting
his
in there,
first of the
sober.
night.
I remember back in the county stadium days, like there'd be a line in the bathroom for people to pee in the
Stepping in
corner.
and ready for another shot, Chris Bryant. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And a swing
I'm
and a
gonna
miss
get
at a pitch well off the plate. It's strike one.
Snow coat.
Swing and a miss. It's
Will explode my
0-2.
heart.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like he's trying to get a
Have you
ground
pre-ordered
ball here.
Special Olympics
He's coming
2016
right
yet?
after him, trying to get a punch out.
Hit hard back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for one. On to first, and it's another double play. They're second in the first 4 innings as that one
Only
will
if Johnny
retire
Knoxville's
the
in it.
side. One hit's all they get. Michael Saunders heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Michael Saunders.
Chopped toward the second baseman. Zobrist scoops it up, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out. Into the box now, Kevin Pillar. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Arrieta's ready. First pitch on the way. On the ground up the middle. Gloved by Russell. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman.
Ryan Goins
Ryan
in now.
Goins.
Hopped out in his first trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning. And Jason Hayward will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their
Oh,
what the hell? To get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Oh, I think I dove over the ball.
See if there's
Well,
a replay
neither
on that.
offense has really made a huge impact so far, but finally maybe a little sign of life. He drives this ball for 2 bases, and even though they had trouble
you did.
scoring
They
runs,
jumped right over
they're
it.
not
But I
out
don't
of this
know
thing
if
by
I
a
would've
long
got it if I
shot.
didn't
A couple more of these could get him right back into it.
Kyle Schwarber will get a chance now following the leadoff double.
And being a left-handed hitter, he'll at least have a chance to pull one on the ground. Get that tying run over to third base with just 1 out.
Trying to hold the lead. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
2 good pitches so far, both of them right at the knees. And you got to start thinking center of the diamond here. Shorten up a little bit. You've got to put something in play.
Got him swinging in the
He
dirt.
swung at that.
He'll throw down
Oh, my
first,
God.
1 away.
They got him just hacking up there.
Yeah, and that turns out to be a nice little play there behind the plate.
I missed
They
it.
get the
So
swing
bad.
through for strike 3, but then he's got to get the out over there at first base and make sure that nobody else advances. And he's able to accomplish both of those tasks.
Here's the catcher now, Miguel Montero. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
He wanted to go after that one, but that's a good eye to just watch it all the way in.
Now this pitch sails
timing
up
back,
and in,
son.
and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2.
Get the time
Yeah.
back.
It's going to even up the count at 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Swing and a miss
There
on
you
the
go.
fastball that time. Out number 2.
Come on.
So striding
Arrieta,
in,
he's the one
Jake
that's on
Arrieta,
first.
as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
A lot of these guys have come into these at-bats trying to be the aggressor, trying to make something happen. But what has happened is that they've swung and missed themselves into some early holes.
Good job of hooking up on the ball there, and it's 1-2.
And this is going back to the pattern he's been using here lately. Set him up inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over.
Bring him up.
Cubs strand 1. They still trail. Marcus Stroman gets the call to bat for himself with his guys up a run here in the 6th inning.
You got to love a manager that lets his pitchers contribute to their own cause. He's got the lead right here, so don't fix it. It ain't broke.
Power on that swing.
Arrieta into the windup. Here's the 0-1. And, boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Do you even bother with anything else here?
No, I sure wouldn't. As a hitter, you're thinking, look for fastballs, adjust for an off-speed pitch. So far in this at-bat, he hasn't made any adjustments.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Under it is Rizzo.
We got some form
One
feed
away.
sign. That's awesome. Need a sample of your blood.
Troy Tulowitzki will dig in now. He's lined out and flied out in 2 trips.
Been hitting the ball pretty well, though, despite the offer so far.
His head!
Oh, shit!
Chance to make the play. Let's just
He
hope
is
he's okay
out
on
of
the
the
mound.
He's gotta be. Oh.
So, unfortunately, he'll be
Wow.
forced to leave the game here with an apparent head injury. And we're hoping, of course, it's nothing too serious, but it's usually not good when it's above the neck. Neil Ramirez will be summoned now to take over following the injury.
They are. The beta's out. They just don't fall out yet.
Josh Donaldson will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away.
This is going to be crazy.
Pro 9.7 is going to do the same.
Yeah, it's only got 2 gigs of RAM.
I thought it had 4.
No, 2 gigs of RAM in it. Oh, that's a broken cheek. I mean, it's got a lot of storage, but RAM-wise, it's only got 2.
Thought they were doing 4.
Nope, because Ars Technica, I think it was.
What's Pixel C4?
Yeah, and this is the 64 gig model.
Because I have the Samsung 9.7
Oh.
Tab S2 with
Yeah,
3
those are
gigs.
nice.
High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Fowler
Yeah, those are the Tab 2.
makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
I've seen the split screen, how it works on the beta. And
Jose Bautista will stride in again, and you can bet
I
he'd
took
love
this
to
to a
do
couple of
again
events
what he
already.
did back in the
It's got
4th.
4 microphones built in on top.
Home run here.
So I was
That's
running
been
a
the
voice
only
recorder
long
so I could
ball of
take
the
audio
game
notes
so
while I was
far.
taking all my notes.
And now the Cubs bullpen will start working
site.
here as both a lefty and a righty are up.
No, it's
Pops this one up.
so.
Bryant has got it, and the side is retired. 1 left for Toronto, but they're on top. Addison Russell will get settled in here as the Cubs look to get it going in their half of the 6th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball,
I'm just
registering
like
at
sitting on the video
93
line
that
and
time.
barely on.
Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
I love this thing.
And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2. I'll tell you, he's been living on that corner all afternoon.
And you can tell, guys at the plate, they're starting to
Keyboard
get
feels
frustrated.
great.
He just hasn't
charges
made
when
many
you
mistakes
put it
at
on the
all.
back and the front.
When he has,
Is
they've
that
been out
Triple
of the
charge
zone.
off the battery on the
Can you
system.
tilt that screen, or is that the only position?
And another foul ball.
And it's all magnetic, so you just pop it on there.
The looping fly ball
not
out to
halfway,
right.
right?
Bautista coming on,
like I
and
said,
he tracks
yours
it down.
already has
Nice
a lot of
play
features
for the
with this
first
thing.
down.
But
Dexter Fowler will try it again. He's
Next
grounded out and
segment's
struck
gonna
out in 2 trips.
Yeah, not showing
for
too much
E3
so
and stuff
far,
like
but he's
that,
got a
instead of
chance to
lugging
make
them around my
something
big ass
happen right
laptop,
here.
that's what I want to lug
See if
around.
you can put those other ABs behind it.
That's a MacBook Pro.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0.
I have 4 Macs. Sure, I just don't like iOS. I hate
Fastball at
iOS.
96
I have an
on the
iPad
radar
mini
gun, and it's
for
1-1.
That's one of those
And then
fastballs
I
that
have
just
4 Macs.
never feels like it's
And I
going to be
used
a
to have
strike.
iPhone, I got rid of it.
It's up at the letters, and that's a tough one to do
That's
anything
running
with.
Windows. That's
A
1 to
ball
7
and 2
right there.
strikes. Here's the
Yeah.
pitch.
Just got to run boot camp. or
High
else you
and
can
deep
get
to
parallels.
straightaway right. Back goes Bautista,
good hit.
but he
You're
won't
lucky it
get
went to
there
the right
as it
corner.
lands just shy of the wall. Fowler around
Go
second.
three.
He's headed for third. And Fowler will get there. He's got a triple.
The second baseman,
This is an
number
excellent
18,
chance now to get on the board for the first time.
Model
Get
T's
a
weren't
man
even
up to
around
third here on the triple,
when they did
and
that.
With only one out, we'll have a couple of shots here to get him in.
Ben Zobrist will step
Well, so
in
far
now
this seems
as
very
these guys
realistic.
look for
Cubs can't buy a clutch
breakthrough
hit
here with
and
the
are
runner
losing.
in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a
True.
long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bautista on the run. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Well, you know, he needed to make sure.
Wow, they brought a cold
that
pitcher in and
that
he's
one-out triple. And the sacrifice fly
clubbing
is
you
going
now.
to get the job
That's all it
done.
took.
That's a good piece
Killing
of
their
hit.
pitcher.
Anthony Rizzo is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Now, after that sac fly, this is where you got to just clear the deck and start this inning over.
He's just oblivious to it.
Turned on down the line. And Encarnacion will take this to the
All right.
bag. And the
Little
inning
damage
is
done, but you can come back from it.
Welcome back here to the historic
Cubs even
friendly
more hits than
confines of Wrigley Field. All square at 1 as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do, let's take a look at the game summary to this point. He's set. Here it comes. Into the seats, 0-1. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt.
Wow, what a throw.
To first is in time, 1 down.
The catcher, number
Russell Martin will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive.
Oh.
So maybe we'll witness that right here.
0-1, here's the pitch. Smoke toward
it's
third.
good.
Bryant is up with it. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Hey, I'm going to teach your players to run them out.
Michael Saunders will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
And the drunk man is killer.
And this is popped high in the air back behind short. Therefore, it is Russell, and Addison makes the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Score remains tied.
1, 2, 3 with the Blue Jays.
Chris Bryant steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
third baseman, Chris Bryant.
And he gets ahead with the curveball. Strike 1.
Well, he's really kept himself in the game here by throwing first pitch strikes to about 70% of the batters he's faced. That's kept him in the ball game and kept his team in the ball game.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Yeah, and he's really getting over the top of that curveball.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Stroman looks in. Here's the 1-2. Hit well on the ground to first. And that will get through into right. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning.
A good sign here to start the home 7. He finds a pitch to his liking there, and now the go-ahead runs on base to kick off the inning.
Jason Hayward will dig in. He doubled his last time.
And remember, he jumped all over that first pitch, so don't be surprised if he does it here again.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1, here it is. Grounded back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
There you go. Back-to-back singles here to open up the inning and have him set up in a good position to break this deadlock.
Those fancy bullpens.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Kyle Schwarber stands in as he looks at a called strike. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
But on the mound, you can tell he's not in here to mess around. He means business.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
And he can't track it down as this ball falls. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out. So a big spot here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And stepping in now is the catcher, Miguel Montero. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Kind of interesting to see how he's going to respond to this situation that he's worked himself into.
Yeah, he hasn't found himself in too many tough spots, but he's got one now.
Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Saunders going back. He gets two in, and he botched it.
Oh my God!
1 run scores.
What the heck?
Well, this has been a tight back-and-forth game, so you'd hate to have it decided on a play like this, but you picked the wrong time to make a mistake of this magnitude, and that lets the go-ahead run come in to score.
Jorge Soler will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 68, Jorge Soler.
Curveball just misses apparently, 1-0.
Well, right here is where you've got to be smart out there. They've got nowhere to put you, so we probably won't be working the corners.
Jeez, he's going to pitch a ball that they can't hit?
Now a ball hit hard but foul as this one forces the third base coach to dance out of danger. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
And with the bases loaded, why not take one for the team right there and let that pitch hit you? It could have been a run.
And he gets him swinging. What a big out there as there is now one away. Addison Russell stands in looking to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can come through with a big base hit here.
Yeah, Matt, but conversely, if the man on the mound can get out of this jam, he'll keep this a very tight game. Big moment right here.
Bautista is in now to put it away, and that'll keep the runner from tagging. Dexter Fowler comes to the plate looking to deliver with the bases loaded and 2 men gone.
Well, these are those situations that kids go through in the backyard. Bases juiced, 2 outs. He needs to stay within himself and just focus on making good contact.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Saunders on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 3 left. We'll look ahead. Trevor Cahill will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Number 53, Trevor.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Kevin Pillar started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Hot shot down the line. Oh, look at Bryant.
No, it's only got
him.
The beta frame's out, but I'm not going to put a beta on because I use it too much. I just got much more.
Ryan Goins will dig in for a 3rd time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. Into the windup and the pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little
might drop.
late.
But he'll barely have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the 2nd out.
You got something in the vault? Oh, yeah, you do.
Chris Colabello will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 15, Chris Colabello.
Out in front of it, strike one. The 0-1 on its way. And he falls behind 0-2. Lifted into center field. Fowler moves over, and that retires the side. Blue Jays go down in order. Roberto Ozuna is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the eighth. Ben Zobrist steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Yeah, he was out front right there, probably guessing fastball. But now, 0-2, you can't be guessing anymore. You got to find something in the strike zone and put it in play.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Anthony Rizzo will step in, a ground-out victim his last time.
Anthony Rizzo.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Well, you know, Anthony Rizzo was an all-star in 2014, but he really exploded on the scene in 2015 where he was named to the National League All-Star team again, and he competed in the Home Run Derby as well.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. Speaking of 2015, that year he also joined a very exclusive club of players who've hit 30 home runs and been hit by a pitch 30 times in the same season.
That sounds like a painful club to me, Matty. Regardless, he finished the 2015 season with 31 home runs to help the Cubs reach the National League Championship Series. What a memorable season.
Chris Bryant is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
And he's really going to
looking at a fastball to end the inning.
I'm losing to these guys.
Hector Rondon is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. Kicking off the top of the ninth, Troy Tulowitzki, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on will be huge for them.
And that's through into center field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
And this is really one of the few balls he's hit solidly all afternoon. So now we'll see if maybe they can get something going.
Rondon pauses. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. A runner at first with no outs here.
Pizza Hut used to open like after
another one fouled off,
4,
and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I had to drive that night. I was the only driver. It was insane. I'll never forget that.
Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two?
Wow.
On to Rizzo, and it's a double play.
Check their website.
Oh, man. That's just a backbreaker right there. You get the leadoff man on to start the ninth, and things are looking up. But then this is a made-to-order double play ball, and suddenly you're just an out away from this game being over.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Wasted it.
Yeah, that was the part.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. I think he took a little exception to that location.
Yeah, and so would I if I was down there. If you want to work inside, that's fine. But once you get up over the letters and closer to my head, now we're talking about a different story.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Rizzo, foul ground, makes the catch.
Oh, come on.
That's the ball
They're
game.
going to deflect it off the stands.
Yeah, and you know this home crowd is going to get to drive home happy as their guys
now
come
Cubs
through
fans
with
are
a
happy.
Very good win.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. And, boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for our top player of the game award, but what do you say we go ahead and give it to the man who shut the door out of the pen?
Yeah, it's nice to have someone like this that you can call on to finish things out for you.
What?
He came on to slam the door shut.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Harrow, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Cubs win this.
Buffalo Wild Wings Easter. Buffalo Wild Wings holiday hours, open and closed. Let's see.
All right.
Most Buffalo Wild Wings restaurants are open on these holidays: New Year's, Martin Luther King, Valentine's Day, President's Day, Mardi Gras, St. Patrick's, Tax Day, Good Friday, Easter Sunday, Easter Monday, Cinco de Mayo, Mother's Day, Memorial Day, Father's Day, Independence, Labor Day, July, Columbus Day, Halloween, Veterans, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve.
Whoa.
Most Buffalo Wings are closed on one holiday: Christmas Day.
Ha.
But they may operate on a holiday schedule.
Says the only one they're closed for is Christmas.
Well, that's what I just said, but they might be, their hours might be different.
Surprised they're open Thanksgiving, but you know.
Buffalo Wild Wings Easter hours.
Let's see this one. Is that as bright as it goes? Probably not.
No, I have it turned way down. I have it turned way down.
From downtown Atlanta, we welcome you to baseball from Turner Field. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Atlanta Braves. Braves baseball next.
Yeah, good one. Ooh, a rain game.
Time now for a glance at the Phillies batting order.
Actually, I haven't seen it in the
Who's the one to watch,
majors yet.
EK?
Well, I think you better look out for that cleanup hitter. He comes in among the national
I'll do the play next once, and if it doesn't,
he's been handling a hot
because actually he said he was going to ask about that.
It'll be fun to watch him do his thing in this one.
Jamie Benjamin will be on the mound for the series opener. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, Matty, he wasn't very good in his last start. Gave up 8 earned runs.
Coming to the plate now, Damian Gagnon, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you put the other guys on their heels right away.
Percival will come in a bit and put it away for the second. Stepping in, Glenn Percival, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Percival.
First pitch on its way. This is line to left,
oh,
and that'll get down for a base hit.
Little advance the line.
The pitcher,
that's right. You left it on
Benjamin,
pitch.
steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Textbook sack situation here, guys.
And he's bunting here with 2 strikes, but he misses, and that's Ray Navarro gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Now this is popped meekly in the air, playable on the infield. And no one can get there as it falls. The tag, and he is out at the plate on a great throw from the outfield. Glenn Percival has a great opportunity now to break this game wide open as he comes to the plate with the bases loaded.
Yeah, I'm sure he's been watching closely here, Matt.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy. Jamie Benjamin will stand in now with the bases loaded, 2 away, and a chance to really help himself out.
And at the very least,
which is funny,
he's
I like
focus on getting something in play. He can really help him.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Jack Duarte is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Skied into straightaway right. Percival is under it to put it away, and it's a quick one pitch out to begin. Michael Reed in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
The 0-1 delivery. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here.
There's no way I should have been in that play. Two for two.
Glenn Percival gets things started here in the sixth for the hometown team. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now Anderson right back after it here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. 0-1. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Runners on the move for second. Bounce to first. Fielded cleanly, and this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second. So stepping in, Ray Navarro, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Swing and a hot shot towards the hole. And that's through into left, a base hit. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. But he'll decide against pushing his luck here as he gets back to third with one away.
And now another base run.
So striding in, number 51, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. On the ground to the right side. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. And he recovers to make the play, so a run is across the... Michael Reed will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a two-run home run that really got his guys going. Fly ball out toward right field. Percival will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Edward Mujica will come on and make his fourth appearance in this campaign. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Number 13.
Glenn Percival is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one.
And that's right where you want to be with your specialty pitches. If you can start them knee high and let them dip out of the strike zone, you'll have a lot of success with locations like that one.
When I got my Shiba, I was convinced he hated me, so I brought him
on the ground to third.
Cheese. Really
a quick out number one. At the plate, Darren Ruff. He singled his last time up.
He's had over calls and loved with me, but I don't know that I was also turned into a Monterey Jack addict.
Drives it the other way to deep right. Percival going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Not alone, thousands of dog parents feed their pups cheese. We do so as they high-value trees.
Well, a pretty good offensive show of force in this one. Probably at least a couple of players deserving. But, gentlemen, let's go ahead and give this man the nod as our top player of the game.
Yeah, just a great all-around game for him here. You'll see on the lines 4 hits, including that big home run. You'd have to say he was instrumental in leading these guys.
It's so addictive that Neil blah blah MD, president of blah blah.
Now
says,
from 7:55, Hank Aaron Drive. A look at Turner Field here in Atlanta. We celebrate Jackie Robinson Day with a great matchup. Glenn Percival will stand in for the first time now, coming off a 3-hit contest in the loss last night.
Well, this guy's hitting over 300 on the year now, and he had a good performance yesterday as well.
Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one. Eric, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, they have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
Not only have they been playing well, but they've got their ace going here this afternoon. So the Reds get richer.
Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Well, accuracy is always appreciated with umpires, and Fillmore, he's no exception. He'll miss one here and there, but it's really pretty rare from what I hear.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
To 2-2 now.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball. 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
Breaking pitch is swung on and hit fouled over to the right side. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Now a chance here in Atlanta.
He is such a clutch hitter for this ball club. His average with runners in scoring position is up over 400 on the year, so expect him to cash in if he gets a chance.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. Percival on the move. He makes the play. A great catch on the run. Glenn Percival is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting. You have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
First pitch of the at-bat. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The 0-2 home. Shot towards second. In there, a base hit.
So Showtime, you build up this meter, and what it is, you can hold down R2, and it'll slow things way down. So if you're hitting, it's not just slowing it down, you also focus more on where the ball is. So on hitting, you'll actually see the ball coming in a lot slower, and you can home in on it better. For fielding, like if you're doing a dive or whatever, you can aim at it more. That sort of thing. Running bases, you'll focus more on the pitcher.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is.
That was a terrible jump.
Runners off for second. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Ashe is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job.
You can only really use it
trouble.
once per game,
opportunity to get on the
or
board
very,
here
very
goes for naught.
sparingly.
More to show. Saturday baseball.
And yes, you can turn it off in the options. You can turn off Showtime completely. I have it on just for the review purposes, but honestly, I've barely used it. I just don't think about it. And I mean, I can try to do it here even.
Base hit last time around.
I don't have enough meter, I don't think.
Oh, looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1.
Yeah, I don't want to see that
again. It seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
And a fastball way off target here. And it's even
So I think you
at
need
1.
at least
The way these guys have been
a full
swinging
quarter
everything,
meter, if
I'm
not
surprised
half.
you didn't go
but
after that
I don't
one,
have very
too.
much. It's not something to be used all the time by a long shot.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Pereira is camped under this one.
Shit.
And that's out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman.
Glenn Percival will stand in. He flew out his last
Now
time up.
batting, right fielder, Glenn Percival.
This one's
So there was
skied out
showtime.
toward right. Altair.
See how much it
is
did?
in pursuit. 2 down.
The batter,
Well, but what it did, though, is it showed the track of the ball coming in,
Okay.
and it actually kept feeding it toward where I was.
Okay.
So I actually did hit it.
Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up turning things over to
Come
his
on, hit something
bullpen
like
in the
that.
9th.
Oh, no, I got a hit. All right. So I'm going to go back and add the throwing with the meter.
Did you check your helmet?
Not yet. That's the other thing. Well, I only got one ear cup.
then it is
Yeah. So let's see here. Oh, it's user settings, I think. Yeah. What specific? So you can turn off showtime right there. Like I said, I've just got it on for review purposes, really. Gameplay options, hitting, pitching, fielding, throw time, button accuracy. There we go. Okay. So now I didn't do play next. We'll see if it's raining again.
Yeah, it's possible since it's not in memory anymore. They can change it.
Yeah, if you're hitting. If you're fielding, it could be that you have one that you really need to get to, and it's going to be a tough ball to get to. You can hold that down, and you can home in on it better, that sort of thing.
A good look there at the southern skies and Turner Field
so
in
it's not raining
Atlanta.
this time.
Today, the
But who
third
knows
and
if it
final
would've
game
anyway.
in this 3-game series.
I think it
between
would've
the
been.
Philadelphia Phillies and the Atlanta Braves.
And I brought that up to see if maybe that's a bug.
Freddie Galvis steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive.
Well, but
in a
that sort
run
of thing
here
they
in
should
the
be
early
able
going.
to change.
No one out with a runner at second.
Because actually Ramon didn't think that it did that.
Well, maybe it's supposed to.
In the air now, out to right field. Percival moves over. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he is in there.
Throwing meters back.
Time now for a glance at the Phillies' batting order in this one. What do you think they need to do to keep?
I think the Showtime stuff is really more aimed at,
Percival will stand
you know,
in,
if
and
you
see
need
the
that clutch
average
hit,
there
if you
of
need
over
that
300
catch,
to start the new season.
and not let them go ahead with a triple, something like that. I think that's really more what it's aimed for.
Broken bat
Oh.
as this ball's hit on the ground.
on.
And he has some
Oh,
trouble
they
with
both missed
and
it.
they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first
Base hit.
safely.
They gave me a base
Well,
hit for
base
that.
hit
Wow.
is going to get
All right.
his hit streak to 6 games now, so he's swinging it.
At the plate, Julio Teheran, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now a snap throw to first, and a dive, but he's back.
And as you can see there,
Pretty good lead right there.
the Showtime stuff kicked in automatically.
The 2-2 pitch. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2. Eric, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, they've been pretty much unstoppable the last couple of weeks or so. Winners of 9 straight ball games.
But they are in for a
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. And a welcome back to Atlanta, Georgia for Baseball on the Show. Third inning is set to get underway. Leading off the inning, Glenn Percival, and they'll need him to get something going here. Into the windup and the pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open
I'll
up
be
the
a
inning.
base hit machine. I don't care. I ain't scared.
Just the second hit they've got against him so far.
Runners on the move for second. Launched to right field and deep. Altair racing back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Well, this was a wise decision here to hold on at first base. Even though that ball's off the wall.
Ray Navarro will stand in now with 2 on here and nobody out to begin the inning.
And on the mound, he hasn't found himself in too many rough spots so far, so this might be his first real test of the ballgame.
Line towards center field. Herrera is there. Let's see if they try it. And he will slide across with their first run of the game as it's now 4-1.
If that pitcher didn't cut it off.
I wasn't sure they were going to send him on that ball.
Glenn Percival steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up.
Percival.
Towards second. But right to the second baseman, and that's the second out.
Got deep enough.
Up next for Atlanta. Etcher.
This ball is not hit all that hard, but still, that's a nice job of ranging back onto the outfield grass to take it in.
Glenn Percival will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
Oh, had him
The lightning
chopping
speed.
at that.
Actually, my guys got some pretty decent speed so
Sometimes
far.
guys can get keyed up in big spots like this.
Low on
and that's
fielding
where
still.
that curveball can be a real effective pitch.
Got him to
Holy
go
crap,
after
these
that one. He's
curveballs
in a
this guy
quick
has.
hold, 0-2. Do you even bother with anything else here?
No, I sure wouldn't. As a hitter, you're thinking, look for fastball, adjust for an off-speed pitch. And so far in this at-bat, he hasn't made any adjustments.
Drilled
Or just
right
let me
back
do that
up
up the middle.
He gets dirty, but he
RBI.
can't get there, and it's into center field. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate.
We don't have any power right now, but
And
one
now
last
time
question.
is right there as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
How is the running this year? Running is the only thing I can say I do not. I like the running. Whoop.
Now a move over to first.
As I don't pay attention.
And a dive, but he's
I
back
like
in.
how they're handling this year with how it kind of shows you that the pitcher is looking over.
There goes the runner.
Slide
Pitch
step. I'm dead.
inside the
Oh, I'm
throw.
dead.
It bounces back
Wow.
out. Nice play there to pick the throw.
Pitchers
and put
use
the ball
the
on
slide step a
quickly.
lot more than last year. But I like the running. I think it's really
Striding
solid.
in to start the ninth, Odubel Herrera, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Percival is there, and it's a picture-perfect beginning to the ninth inning. Michael Franco.
But I mean, you have to
strides
learn the
in,
running in this
grounded
game.
out
It's
his last
definitely
time
unique.
through.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be
And it's
looking to
different if you're
induce
in Murder the
another
Show
ground ball
compared
out
to
of
like
them right
season.
here.
This is skied out toward right. Percival is in pursuit, and that's the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Jack Duarte, already
The
2
pitcher,
for
he's
2.
probably gonna
We'll look to
slam
add
it.
on right here. Hit in the air to right
Yep,
field.
look at this.
Percival giving
The pitcher hit
chase.
this.
He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. Around third and being
Get him.
waved on home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
And in a game like this, there's no telling how important an insurance run that may turn out to be. He plates that run on the RBI double to make it a 2-run lead.
A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys. But what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more
innings.
importantly, that big home run, which really led his guys to this victory.
9 runs. Even
So that
again.
just
So that
about
play next
does
game
it.
option is only within a series, but it's still really nice. It saves you a ton of time. I mean, running in Road to the Show is pretty much the same as it's always been. So if you don't like it, if you didn't like it before, you're probably not going to like it now. Boom, nailed the training points.
A nice shot there of the nighttime skies over Turner Field in Atlanta. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Miami Marlins and the Atlanta Braves. With that, a look at...
Well, I think it's going to be really important to understand the pitcher that they're facing and make the adjustments.
Bases jellied one out, and I'm up.
If this guy's in the zone, then be aggressive. Go up there hacking. But if he's trying to be effectively wild within the strike zone, then you got to be a little more patient and work the count.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one. This Marlin Ball Club era Karros, as they begin play here tonight, they come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Yeah, and you look back to that last game, you'll take production like that anytime you can get it. It makes a starter's life easier. Heck, it makes your whole staff breathe easier.
On the ground to short. This could be 2. Siriaco has it to Gordon for 1.
Brought somebody in. That's true.
And with 1 away, they were hoping to get the double play up.
Andrew Lowry will dig in now. Off to a slow start, as you see there, just barely over the 200 mark here in April. He's running towards second. Pitch outside. The throw.
Oh, he got me.
He is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Justin Bohr will come forward now. Back in the lineup here after getting yesterday afternoon off. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Popped up. Calling for it. Walker. He's got it 1 away.
Batting fifth.
Glenn Percival steps in for his second at-bat.
Said I had a ground out,
Fielder's
0 for 1, but I
choice
had a
his
base
first time around.
Percival.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Now, after a rough couple of innings, you'd like to give your guy a chance to straighten himself out here, but I also think you got to keep your options open in case he just doesn't have it.
Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now. Glenn Percival comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Right fielder, Glenn Percival.
Sharply hit ball back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Oh, you better have to pay attention to this guy right now. He is heating it up.
At the plate, Andrew Lowry. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. The 0-2 home. Runner goes for second. Drilled right back up the middle. Throw on to first by Siriaco gets him 1 gone. Digging in to try it again. Thomas Jones. He singled his last time up.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so
screwing
any
with me
ball
now.
into the outfield probably gets him home.
I've seen that before.
Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. Matt Wisler will get a shot now in an RBI spot, so a chance to help his own cause here.
And he's got a hit in the game already, so he can handle the bat at least a little bit.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And not in time as the second run scores. Glenn Percival gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. To Gordon for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this Justin Bohr will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Percival on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now to the plate, Glenn Percival. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Right fielder number 19, Glenn Percival.
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Boy, I'll tell you what, after seeing 2 errors in the inning, as a pitcher, you pretty much have to go into strikeout mode.
Runners are at first and third with none out. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Yeah, not a real...
And as we wrap things up here, what do you say we name this guy right here as the recipient of our Tops Player of the Game award?
Yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more importantly, that big home run, which really led his guys to this victory.
8 runs on 16.
Now from 755, Hank Aaron Drive. A look at Turner Field here in Atlanta. Tonight is Game 3 of this sport.
I'm very quiet. Well, one guy was, but I
Glenn
answered him all.
Percival will stand in, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball the past few days as you see his numbers from the last 5 ball games. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Striding into the box, Tom Kohler, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch is popped up. And 2 quick outs here in the second. Glenn Percival will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The right fielder number 19, Glenn Percival.
Hit down the third base line. Prado is there to Gordon for 1. And he won't try for more than that as he's taken out pretty hard that time. Andrew Lowry stands in again. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it earlier, so let's see if he can get into another one in this at-bat.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases.
What was that shit when I was playing?
Third and being waved on home. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now 3-1.
3-2. He gets a head start over there at first base, and it's going to wind up paying dividends. He's able to come all the way around.
Martin Prado is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Percival is in pursuit. 1 down.
The batter,
Glenn Percival will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far.
Glenn Percival.
Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Count 0-2.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
We have no home runs on this season.
Really?
Tomas Telis will stand in again.
Had a couple
of
last
groundouts
season,
for him on the
when I got
ledger
called
in his
up
2 trips so far.
late in the season already.
Just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
Percival giving chase, but he won't get there. It falls in. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Christian Yelich stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Taken high and deep to right. Percival looks up. Gone!
Ooh, the guy caught it.
It's a solo home run for Christian Yelich. Martin Prado gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
Moving under it, Percival, and that ends
and I go, you know, I did send you a big email. He goes, I just saw it now. I'm like, come on, man. Because I've been traveling.
Glenn Percival digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
I go with those 2 cell phones you carry.
Glenn Percival.
Whoa. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Boy, hitting the guy wouldn't exactly
I go,
be
by the way,
smoothest
next year when you
way
take all
to
those
enter a
flights to
ball
Game
game.
Informer, you
He's
come down to
lucky
Milwaukee
that
because
one
all the full
didn't
video
get
studio in the new house.
Swing.
Green screen and everything. You're like,
And
really?
after you move a guy off the plate and you know he's all worked up,
it's only about a
that's
half an hour flight
perfect time
from
to drop
Minneapolis
a
to Milwaukee.
curveball or a changeup on him. Great pitch call right there.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Can't
go.
keep going back, and he falls behind 1-2.
Come on.
Back to him, and that's
Cool,
off
Black.
his leg.
Thanks for stopping by. We're going to be out here for a little
And
while,
he'll have no
and the
play
replay
as
will
he
be up on our
reaches
channel
first base
here
safely.
when we're all done.
Cutting it close here, but
Thanks
he
for the
comes through
questions.
in the 8th to extend his hitting streak. Andrew Lowry
It's gotta be in the back
steps
of his
in
mind.
and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second.
Watch his feet.
Oh, he does the little hop.
Weakly to the left.
There's nothing right now.
And he'll just beat the throw
Which
to
is still
second. He's
surprising.
in there.
He might be in the future.
Because it's putting you closer to the plate.
I'm not sure how this one's going to be scored. This was going to be a dicey proposition trying to get that guy at second base. And as you see, not only is that throw to second late, but the return throw to first is late as well. So they're not going to get anybody.
Yeah, it's weird.
Thomas Jones stands in.
I know
He
you
got
and I were
under
talking
one and
about that.
popped out his last time up.
Actually had someone
Well, the switch pitchers in this, too. They got to come do both, yeah.
Yep.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Weeks ago, if he's going to be both hand, I said, yep.
That's insane.
Launch to right field and deep. Back goes Stanton at the
Oh,
track.
gone.
The wall.
Nice.
Gone. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field as they open it up to 6-2 now.
That is gonna hurt. They've been waiting for that one hit with runners on base, and that could very well be the one that winds up sealing the deal. That's going to make this a 4-run ball.
His glove clips. It's a special glove that has
Christian Yelich
Really?
ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah,
And now this relatively sparse crowd comes to their feet one final time. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And he will put this one away. And the Braves have taken the first 3 games in this 4-game set. They'll look to sweep tomorrow as the ball game is over. Well, the bats were certainly working in this one, but out of everybody, I'd say this man most deserves to be our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more importantly, that big home run, which really led his guys to this victory.
From downtown Atlanta, we welcome you to baseball from Turner Field. Today, it's the finale of this 4-game set. Christian Yelich will stand in now. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. Santana steps into the windup. 0-2 on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Percival has a read on it. 2 down. And here's how the visiting Miami Marlins. Glenn Percival.
We need a dinger.
Dig in now, and as you can see, he's well over 300 here to start this new campaign.
Oh,
swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1. These Marlins, EK, as they take the field here this afternoon, they've been in a serious tailspin of late, winning just once in their previous 10 games.
And it's already been a rough week for them, and we haven't even hit the weekend yet. They've got to just try to find some way to salvage the finale here, or else they'll be looking at a 4-game sweep.
Oh, you talk about being comfortable
above
at the
average,
plate.
but it's not
That's
like
the
he
way
used to
he's feeling it right
The
now.
last guy. The guy that I didn't transfer
Take his
over, man,
first
this
swings
week's
here,
ridiculous.
and as you can see, not a lot going right for him offensively here in this first month of the year. And this is taken by Mauer. He's aboard. It's ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Neil Walker, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. it can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the inning. At the plate, Glenn Percival. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And that's been their only hit so far in the game.
And he'll get back in safely.
Give the only hit.
That's only third inning.
Pathetic.
Down the third, so.
Stupid Braves. Demand a trade.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul
I like it how
territory.
they still give you one training play. It's nice.
It is.
D. Gordon will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Percival sprinting after it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Adeiny Echeverria will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep from rolling over.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around third and being waved on home. Lavarnway's got
him.
Out
Nice.
trying to score.
That cannon on PS Nation.
Yeah. Now batting. I think the second baseman is like all in.
Glenn Percival will stand in to start things off, as this top of the batting order hasn't found a whole lot of success so far.
In fact, just one hit between the 1, 2, 3 hitters combined. So apparently the table setters have not been getting their chores done.
Goodness. 0-2 now.
And that has been the comfort zone so far in this outing. He's just lived on that outside corner, and it's paid big dividends for him.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again.
Yeah, good timing.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. Start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if he'll chase.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first down of the inning.
And he was really late on it.
Digging in the switch hitter, Tomas Telis, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is where he's so comfortable hitting righties so far this year really well, hitting over 300 on the year.
And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start. Glenn Percival will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
You think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
Lifted in the air to center. Yelich is under it. 1 away. And a relay to the plate. A tag. And he's out at the plate.
Wow.
Jeez.
Glenn Percival makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
Is that in the back of your mind?
Yes. Nowadays,
The 0-1 pitch. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Do they have Ken Griffey Jr.'s batting stance? I think they do.
Fouls the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2.
Gotta figure out.
Yeah.
I think Operation Sports people know what it is. It's listed like legend or all-stars, and it's got
now
a
a
number.
swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. And
let's go to the
will
editor
make the
after this
catch
game.
here to end things.
I know some
And
people
the
wanted to see that.
Marlins will
he's
put an
not,
end to their 3-game
he's not one of the
skid
legends
as this
as far as
ball
I
game
know.
is over.
I don't think he is this year.
Well, a pretty good offensive show.
Remember what his number
forcing
was?
this one. Probably at least a couple
Yeah.
of players deserving, but gentlemen, let's go ahead and give this man the
Oh, they
nod as
don't.
our
Oh,
top
okay.
player of the game.
Yeah, he was definitely a big
Oh,
part of
it's
this
just one of
victory.
the. Yeah. Yeah, we got a double in the first, so 1 for 5. I know somebody else wanted to see the editor, so I gotta remember how to do this again. Edit player. So this stuff's pretty generic, like usual. Obviously, you can't change your birthplace once it's set. This is really laid out a lot better, I think. I don't know if this Nike Pro Combat. Oh! I didn't know that was there. Okay. Oh, you're right. There was a necklace. There we go.
So you were happy with Greek wedding too, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it was good.
What did you see for trailers?
They were already playing when we got in.
Wow, you guys were late.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Well, because it was like 12:30 before we left here.
Whoa.
Yeah,
What,
it
it's
started
just
at
you two, right?
12:45.
Why would
Huh?
you guys be so late? You guys aren't good at time. You're busy schedule.
We'll just go with that for now. So you wanted to see the batting stance. So I'm using George Brett's.
We had to go to a slot machine before 12:45.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of these. I know there's something on Operation Sports that shows it. Honestly, I don't remember what Griffey's looks like.
Yeah, I got it. I like it.
So I would say maybe go to Operation Sports. I know in one of the threads they've got a few of them listed. A lot of this stuff, though. Actually, I kind of want to change this.
Well, the last 2 nights, my dreams have been crazy. I mean, I have weird dreams, but I mean, very real and very strange. I mean, people that I haven't thought about, things that I've not thought about happening the longest time, or things like people and things, and why?
Here's all this stuff as well.
One of my dreams, and I go, I'm in a dream, because whenever I play sports in my dream, like I can't get my shoes tied. I can't find my equipment. I can't find my bag. No matter what. So I was in the dugout and I'm like, wait a minute. I can't find my stuff. I'm like, I'm in a dream. And I'm like,
Quite a bit of stuff. Like I said, I think it's a lot cleaner this year in terms of just the way it's all laid out.
I didn't continue that thought or try and stay or figure it out. It just, after I said that, I totally continued. Because it wasn't like I was going to do anything, because I remember going, I'm in a dream, and I'm like...
Oh, wait, I do want to keep the changes. There we go. And again, I've got the music turned off so that I don't get a copyright ding on this stream replay. So that's why it's so quiet right now.
So I don't know what to do. Plus, if I know I'm in a dream, do I have the guts to do something stupid in a dream? Like, sit there and go, oh, I know this is a dream. I'm just going to run across the field during the game and act like a moron or do something. I'm going to throw a bat in the stand or I'm going to break a car. Because I don't think I can even I don't think I got the guts to do it.
A look at Petco Park here on a fine Friday night. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Atlanta Braves and the San Diego Padres. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. And now a moment to show you the lineup for Atlanta in this one. Who do you have your eye on, EK?
Well, Matt, keep an eye on that number 2 spot.
Glenn
it's very true.
Percival will get his first shot here, and you can see he's got that average up near the 330 mark to begin play.
Well, for me, that's just really impressive for a guy his age. It's always exciting to see young
God.
players blossoming into stars right before your eyes.
Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Upton looking up.
Oh, got the first dinger, baby. Straight center, too.
2-run shot to straightaway center, and it's given Atlanta a 2-0 lead.
Well, this is the chance you take when you work up in the zone like this. I mean, this is right in his happy zone, and he jumps all over it and sends it right over the wall.
Stepping in, Glenn Percival. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it earlier, so let's see if he can get into another one in this at-bat.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Kemp is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the second. It's the Braves 2 and the Padres nothing. Glenn Percival strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Swung on and missed that time. It's
hold back on that one.
This is not the time to go helping him out. You've got 2 men in scoring position, so the pressure's on him, not you.
Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Boy, not very decisive there. And it's early, but this is a big spot.
Yeah, and you need to be able to commit to what you're doing, because you're not going to do anything with a swing like that.
In the dirt again.
In the dirt for the
Damn
third
it.
strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More in a moment. Glenn Percival will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Yeah, even with 2 on and 2 away, this is not a guy that's going to back down out there. He comes right after him with a fastball, and he gets ahead.
Goodness. 0-2.
Game sliders?
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
High pop-up. Calling for it, Myers. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Braves will settle for... Austin Hedges will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Tehran's ready, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Percival is back in plenty of time to put this away. Glenn Percival strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
Glenn Percival.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And he will put this one away. And the Braves have taken game 1 of the series on the road.
The Braves won a
The ball
game.
game is over.
Yeah, and that's a good job to come right out here and set the tempo for this series as they finish off a good road victory here in Game 1.
Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
The final line
And this
score
is
for our ball
what you
game
want
tonight.
out of your starter.
So it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter coming on now with a runner at first and one gone.
Hitting streak, so guess what? Pinch hitting.
Closer starts to get loose out there.
The batter.
Yeah.
Catcher. Glenn Percival.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll get back in safely.
Simple throw over there.
1-0 pitch on the way. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fooled him badly there. I mean, badly. It's 1-2. I tell you, that's been
I'm not
such
very
a
good with the
pitch
Showtime
for
thing
him through the years.
It really has. He's not still around if he doesn't have that pitch in his arsenal.
And look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kemp on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second
ball
out.
up. The hell? I think they left me in.
Standing in now, Glenn Percival. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Percival.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. So one will win it here as we go to... And guys, a good outing on the mound for the man you see right there, the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Yeah, so this play next game is
pretty
sweet. Instead of having to go all the way back to the menu.
8 strong innings for him. He was
You can do training points right from here.
So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click on over to theshownation.com. The Padres win it 1-0. Good night from San Diego. A fine Sunday afternoon for baseball at Petco Park. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series. Glenn Percival will dig in for the first time, and he'll do so right at the 300 mark for the year. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
God dang it.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Goes to third with it, and they will
Yeah, usually
down at third. So
if a pinch hit came up on the schedule, I would just sim it. I wouldn't even bother.
There are 2 gone. And he lays off for ball 1. These Padres, Eric, as they take the field this afternoon, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
And after the loss in the opener of the series, that was a much-needed win yesterday. So they can look to win this series and take 2 out of 3 if they can just take care of business here.
1-2, here it comes. Got him swinging, and that will end
Wow, I'm
the
not
inning.
seeing the ball at all right now.
Yonhervis Solarte will get his first shot here. Couple of hits in 4 trips last night.
Well, Matty just continues this string of his last 10 games where he's hitting over 300. He has those really, really nice games mixed in there.
Percival moves over. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. With a moment here in downtown San Diego, a look at the Padres starting lineup. Anybody catch it? Glenn Percival is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometime.
Any way you can. Here we go.
And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
And even though he's given up his share of hits so far, he still hasn't walked anybody, so at least he's got that going for him.
1-2 as he chases the slider.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
And that misses 2-2.
2-2.
fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strike. Glenn Percival will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first 2 times, it wasn't working. But I think if you start worrying too much about trying to avoid the hat trick or worse, it'll start becoming a mind game, and you'll start falling into some pretty bad habits.
To short.
Get through.
Played on the backhand. And he'll turn and fire a desperation throw to first. And the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless.
But this would have taken a super cute.
Digging in to try it again, Steve Lombardozzi. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. There goes the runner. Mitch misses the throw down. And no throw as he'll just hang on to it. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Barr comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. At the plate, Diego Valdez.
Yeah, but I don't know what Griffey's is. It's been so long.
I'd have to look up a number.
It's been way too long for me to know what his stance look like.
Left side. There is Solarte. And he is retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Glenn Percival gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Glenn Percival.
And a sinker dips too low there.
This guy's not throwing me strikes really at all.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's throwing a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
2 strikes.
I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
All right.
Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
I think they'd be all-star.
And another foul ball. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
And this is where he gets so tough. He's seen everything you've got, but you've still got to make one more good pitch to get him out.
He spoils another one, and will do it again. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And that ends the inning.
Legend stands 18, someone says it's Ken Griffey.
Legend stands 18 is Ken Griffey Jr. for whoever asked. That's what they're thinking, at least.
I've checked that, and this was from 20...
Striding into the box, Glenn Percival. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, it was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
And not the latest slider starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
What's your mom watching? Oh. Whoa, what'd I do? Oh, shit.
That misses 1-2.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make
your
the
TV auto
pitch out
switches.
there. The count is still well in your favor.
I hit the PlayStation button by mistake. Sorry, guys. Hang on a second. Input's up on the upper right. Because it does that stupid auto HDMI thing. Sorry about that. I think I got thrown a ball, though.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Swing and
Of
a
course,
miss, and
damn
that
slider.
ends the inning. 2 left for it.
Hey, David, my hand barely works, so that's something I...
And fellas, as always, a
We'll
few guys
acknowledge
we
later
could have
on,
chosen
obviously.
from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question he was a tough out up there.
Final
You
line
see
score
the
from the
3
seventh
hits,
inning.
including a home run.
Oh, my gosh. Ugh. Man, she beat the shit out of me yesterday. My right hip even hurts a little bit.
Now from an already drenched Coors Field in Denver, MLB The Show is on the air. Glenn Percival will get his first opportunity here, and as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play.
Yeah, and he leads his ball club in hitting, so he's a guy that they really look to offensively.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he lays off for ball 1. EK, as we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight, they do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice. And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Glenn Percival will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one.
Glenn Percival.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw too late to get him at first. Not a thing of beauty, but it's an infield single nonetheless.
And here's a situation where, heck,
Digging in to try it again, Andrew Lowry. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations.
And he's in the second safely with a stolen base.
we've already seen the ball's not really traveling all that well here tonight, so both these managers might start thinking, we got to shake it up a little here offensively. So they turn him loose here, and he's into scoring position with the stolen base.
Full count, 3-2. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the 4th inning, 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Thomas Jones will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Thomas Jones.
He's running towards second. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Line drive to left. Parra is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. Brandon Morrow stands in as the batter now, and with the runner already in scoring position and 1 away, he likely won't be bunting here. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Percival racing back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game.
The center fielder, number 9.
Glenn Percival will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
Come on, man.
The 0-1 delivery.
Oh.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Struck him out. And now will likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Jose Reyes gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
High and deep to right. Percival ranging back,
Oh,
but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Reyes at full speed. Look at him fly. He's headed for third. And the Rockies kick it into high gear to open the inning. It's Glenn Percival gets another crack right here.
Rain's
He's
actually
got a
coming down
hit
a little,
in 3 tries
not
to
straight
this
down
point.
this time.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1.
Oh, because the wind is going
Just
that
a bit
way.
late, and he's
Well, that's
fallen
good.
behind 0-2. 5 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. Takes something off, but it's 1-2 now.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
And here's a swing and a miss, and that, folks, is a big...
Yeah.
Launch to right field and deep. Percival racing back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Oh, man, I tell you.
Striding into the box, Glenn Percival. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Glenn Percival.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Line towards center field. And the leadoff man is retired here to start the extra frames.
Well, this ball was hit pretty hard, and he's just hoping to get on base as the go-ahead run.
Well, a pretty good offensive show of force in this one. Probably at least a couple of players deserving. But, gentlemen, let's go ahead and give this man the nod as our top player of the game.
Well,
yeah, and I think we probably could have given this award.
There you go.
From the corner of 20th and Blake Street, so look at Coors Field in Denver. Tonight it's game 3 of this 4-game set.
And then what happens? A bug. It snows all the
Glenn
time.
Percival will stand in, getting the start here despite being out of the lineup last night. Matchup looks in. Here it comes. This is line to left. Parra is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Glenn Percival stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
And, Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning.
Well, at least you're playing for the
Glenn
Braves.
Percival makes his way to the box to lead us
Still one of the
off
best
in the
hitters in this
6th
game.
inning.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
And that has been the comfort zone so far in this outing. He's just lived on that outside corner. And
and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him, so he'll hit down.
Tip your cap.
Joe Mauer will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Matzik comes set. 1-2 on its way. Driven to right field and deep. Back goes Gonzalez, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at 2nd and 3rd to start the inning.
Now batting.
Andrew Lowry steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Slumps. You should have seen how pissed he got. He's like, that's just
Smoked the
ridiculous.
other way, high and deep to left. Parra going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And the runner from 3rd crosses the plate.
I'm not the only one saying it. That's just silly. They said, yeah, you know what's going to happen. You're going to go back to the office and bring it up. And then
Glenn
oh, yeah, we have that in there.
will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far.
Number 19. Glenn Percival.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. And not the kind of swing you're hoping for. 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
That got in his kitchen big time right there.
And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2.
Yeah, that's in a great spot, too. Just
lean in on one.
Late movement working down and in.
Grounded back up the middle. Reyes ranging up the middle. Spin throw.
Crushed.
Hey, that's what having those wheels
Both
does.
of these guys at the top of the lineup can put a lot of pressure on the defense because
Where the helmet's wet.
Joe Mauer steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time. And a dive, but he's back in there. Runners off for second. Swing and a miss. Strike three. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. So he can't make contact there.
Distracting him.
Andrew Lowry ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
To the hole left side, and it's through. A base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Adonis Garcia gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Arenado is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Kurt Fenn
Usually
will
just about
dig in
live
for the
down there.
3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Wait a minute, you didn't flip your controls?
Yeah, I did.
I hit X and it went home.
It shouldn't have.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Percival is in
Something
pursuit,
got screwed up then,
but
'cause
he
I've had
can't
him
make the play as it finds the
switched
outfield
ever
grass.
since.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Well, no, on the map it's showing it. That's weird.
Glenn Percival
Even
gets
when I was
another
playing, though,
crack
it was-
right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Glenn Percival.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory.
glitched,
And he'll reach to his left to make the catch for out number 1. Kurt Fenn digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Now a swing and a fly ball. Percival sprinting after it. And
Let me stay in this. We'll do it again. Thank you.
pulled toward right center field. And he will
how
put this
they
one
got-
away. And the Braves
Yeah, I don't know how they
back
how
in
they
the
got
win column
screwed up.
again.
Yeah.
They take game
Have to
3
wreck
of
the
the
option with
series,
this one.
and the ball game is over. Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Eric.
Hit by pitch, you should have took him yard.
No, options, and then go to user settings, mode specific options. Wait.
Yeah, we want fielder.
Yeah.
Huh, yeah, it got switched.
I have no idea how that happened. Huh? Oops. No.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains, MLB The Show is on the air.
Like Spider-Man?
Stepping in, Glenn Percival, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. These Rockies, Eric Karros, it was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done him any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
And with the loss yesterday, that means they dropped 2 of the first.
Striding into the box, DJ LeMahieu. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now the 0-1. This is in the air out to right field. Percival is in pursuit.
Oh!
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score. Glenn Percival is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
To his left, Arenado. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. So 2 are gone in the Rockies' half of the 5th, and stepping in is the shortstop, Jose Reyes. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's no run. Glenn Percival will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if he can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
Down the third baseline. Gloved by Arenado. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Dustin Garneau gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
No, I hit the PlayStation button by accident.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
And because I don't have that HTC
Hammers it to deep right field. It's Percival ranging back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. Around second, he'll try for third.
Stupid invitations.
And the Rockies kick it into high gear to open the inning. It's a leadoff triple. At the plate, Carlos Gonzalez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
Percival is there, 2 down. Pedro Alvarez steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right.
I put that in my review ball.
Walker is under it to tuck this one away, and it's a 1-pitch out to begin.
Yeah. I've got it on some, and I'm...
Glenn Percival strides in, grounded out his last time through.
15. And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And there's ones that go to second baseman, too.
Yeah, a lot of them. Or they're no-brainer home runs.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Well, the bats were certainly working in this one, but out of everybody, I'd say this man most deserves to be our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits.
Forward. 5-3, 5-3, 5-3, P5. Wow. That's consistency. Cincinnati. 269. Hey, we're on a better home run pace than last season.
Oh, those AA days. Back in AA when we couldn't be touched.
Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in
Agreed.
Cincinnati. Today, it's the second of this 3-game. Glenn Percival will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday. First pitch hack in here. That's the first strike. Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon.
Of course, the Brewers lost.
Hit on the ground.
Brewers always lose against Cincinnati.
Cozart has it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
It's true.
Kyle Waldrop will stand in, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. Driven to right field and deep. Percival going back on it.
Wow.
He won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall.
That's always been a problem with the Road to the Show camera, though.
Glenn Percival will get an opportunity
If you're
now
back by the wall.
following the leadoff double.
And with his guys down by a run, at the very least, you need to try to shoot something to the right side. Hopefully get that runner over to third with 1 out.
High and deep to right center. Hamilton
gone.
going back, but he won't have a play.
Nice hit.
This is down and into the gap. Around third and being waved on home. The run scores from second. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
Deja vu here to start off the inning. You get a double to lead things off, followed by another double here. And they get a quick run as one guy will just...
Coming to the plate now, Joe Mauer. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game.
Come on.
Into the box now, Neil Walker. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Stan Lee's pretty much dead. He wasn't like 110 years old.
93, I think.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Dude's got to be just...
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Peraza onto the grass. And he makes the catch for the second out. Thomas Jones is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
I'm sure it's just a title, too.
Oh, yeah.
Got him swinging,
Because he
and
invented
that will
everything.
end the inning.
He's like the...
Glenn Percival gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And
Steve
a
Allen
big
of,
2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's
Invented it.
still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later
I picked
on.
up
High
one of
and
Mr.
deep
Sense
to
Daily
right
DVD
center
packs.
field.
Soul
Hamilton
Takers
looking
in there.
up, and
Nice.
this one is gone.
Soul Takers
A
in there,
home
and
run.
Shell Factory lost the rights to it. So they were going to pull that set in like 2 weeks. So I got a
So
hold
a
of it.
3-run shot to right center field
But,
as they
Final
open it up
Justice
to
is in there, too. Get a
6-2
Joe Don Baker
now.
movie from the last season on Sci-Fi. It's pretty awesome. He's like this Texas Marshal that has to go to Italy to extradite a prisoner. And he's like a gunslinger. It's freaking hilarious.
He was close to getting out of this with just
And
that
Soul
one
Taker's
run
really good,
scoring,
too.
but
With
he
Joe
winds up
Estevez,
making one more
Martin
mistake
Sheen's
here in the
brother.
inning, and it's going to cost him 3 more runs.
Leading off the inning, Zach Cozart. And they'll need him to get something going here. Into the windup, here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Percival
look how far
looking
back
up.
it is.
Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Striding into the box, Jose Peraza. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground
and he will get there to make the running play, and that
In honor of the minor league days.
now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Eric Varela
Welcome to the
is on
majors.
to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Eric Varela. Now playing second base and batting in the ninth spot. Number 4.
Jeez, you were above it a little bit,
Brandon
too.
Phillips.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
It's got some heat.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. One thing that man right there will not tolerate, leadoff walks.
especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Oh! Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
95.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
And he was really late on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, really late. You can see where the baseball is by the time he gets that barrel through. I mean, it's
Late,
darn near.
yes. Was he looking off speed? Yes.
Brandon Phillips will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ball game, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7. Heading out towards shallow right. Percival is there, makes the play, 1 away.
The batter, number 6.
Kyle Waldrop will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Percival makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no... Glenn Percival gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. From the stretch. Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the 2nd out. And quite a lot of offense in this one, but if we had to highlight one guy that made the difference, there he is. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
Reaction too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Back here on the MLB pregame show, Matt Vasgersian getting you set for the...
And then he has sex with the pitcher's wife on first base.
From one of the more hitter-friendly yards in the big leagues, a look at Great American Ballpark.
Young up-and-comer, man.
Settling in now, Glenn Percival.
He'll
get to take his first cuts here.
Percival.
Hot shot on the ground is short. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by. Joe Mauer steps in, hoping to get things going at the plate. You can see it's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Has to be thinking strikeout here on the ground to the left side.
The pitcher's thinking
and
strikeout.
A diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Boy, you talk about getting yourself into some early hot water. 3 batters.
Neil Walker comes forward for his first try at the plate, and you have to think something's got to give. Clearly not going his way of late. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down. Andrew Lowry will come forward now, back in the lineup here after getting yesterday afternoon off. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. The relay. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So a sigh of relief there as they work out a potential big trouble in the first.
The run should have
now it'll be the Reds' turn.
Yeah, the run should have counted, yeah.
He got across before.
Brandon Phillips has a great opportunity now to break this game wide open as he comes to the plate with the bases loaded.
Yeah, I'm sure he's been watching closely here, Matt. Always feels great to get some run support from your guys.
In there, a base hit. 1 run scores.
I
didn't know. And they won't push things here as they'll hold the second runner at third, so they're loaded. Adam Duvall gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Santana comes set. Here it is on 2-2. In the air out toward right field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends. Welcome back to Cincinnati for Major League Baseball on the show from Great American Ballpark.
Because that's where the ballpark is, right past that yellow one.
Pizzle's train, too.
Glenn Percival is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
Percival.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Leslie over to his right.
Wow, I thought he had it too. Is Joe Mauer with the Braves now?
Percival.
No.
Again now. A single and a fly.
This is Road to the Show, so trades and everything else happen within this ecosystem.
Each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Chop foul right at home plate. pause, and the 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Still now on 1 and 2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
Oh! First baseman, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. So no runs on a hit. Billy Hamilton gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Percival is there, and these fans won't like that as it's a 1-pitch out. Joey Votto digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Out in front, but this is skied into straightaway right, and that'll get down for a base hit. Glenn Percival gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
This is all breaking stuff.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
That is the hardest first pitch to look for because you just can't wait long enough. Not only is it a hard pitch to hit, but it sets up everything else you have.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Joe Mauer. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Yeah, but you got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much here.
Meanwhile here, the throw
Look, it was a shitty.
is not in time, and it's a stolen base.
Yeah.
Well, it's almost impossible to get the runner on a pitch in the dirt. And here, he's just making sure that this ball doesn't get by him to the backstop. You see, he turns his glove over, gets big, and just tries to keep the ball in front of him, and he'll keep that runner from getting any.
So striding in, Neil Walker, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Glenn Percival comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Pitch out, 1-0, nothing doing. A runner on first with 2 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Lays off, and it's 3-0. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
Shot foul at the plate, strike 1. He's set. Here's the 3-1. And there's a swing and a miss for strike 2. And the Braves
trying to give you the walk, and you want to take it.
And even though that runs the count full, you'll at least get the benefit of giving that runner at first a head start.
Fly ball out toward
Look
left
at
center field.
Beautiful.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for
That's an
extra
RBI.
bases.
Tied the game.
In to score is the runner from first. It's now a 5-5 ball game.
First baseman.
Man, he is all fired up standing down there at second base, and why not? You come up, you drive a ball into the gap for a double,
that
get
George
the
Brett
tying
stance.
run home, and everybody's happy.
Joe Mauer digs in, looking to send something into the outfield that gives that go-ahead run a chance to score from second.
Well, no complaints on this end, guys. You've got to love any game that's this tight, this late.
And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done. It's not a...
Didn't matter though.
And guys, the Braves were paced offensively this afternoon by the play of this man, Neil Walker. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top.
3 for 5, not bad. Yeah, with the save file. The rank doesn't come with it. Because I was over rank 10 on the PS4 at your house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were over rank 10 when I came back home, and it started at 1 on here.
That's got to be a glitch shoot thing.
I don't know. I think it's a cloud thing.
Playing at home.
God, only 2 home runs.
This is the MLB pregame.
Yeah.
A nice shot there of the nighttime skies over Turner Field in Atlanta. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series. Jeff Samardzija gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Has to be thinking strikeout here.
Going deep
It's
like
swung
that
on and
every
hit in the
freaking
air.
time lately.
Percival giving chase, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
He's got an RBI.
And to score is the runner from first. It's a 3-0 game. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence. Tehran sets. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to deep right field. Percival ranging back to the track. Oh, and this deflects right off.
Oh, my God. That's
and the runner from second is in to score. And he's going to make it easily. It's a stand-up triple.
I tell you, I bet you.
I don't know why
Glenn
it switches so
Percival
soon.
will get his first opportunity here. And as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
I didn't think he was going that far.
And this is handled out there by Span for the first out. At the plate, Brandon Crawford. He singled his last time up. The 0-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Percival is under it, and that's the third out.
8 training points for that. Wow. Nice.
Hunter Pence tripled homer run last time through, so let's see what he's got in store this time.
And, you know, that was the first of the year for him, and you've got to think that we're going to be seeing a lot more of those to come.
And here's a ball hit in the air, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Glenn Percival will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their
They're like
hands
the Brewers
all
of the South.
afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on
Once
the
they get
mound.
that new stadium,
He's
they'll start
cut
winning.
right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. Pence has a read on it. 1 down.
Plunk. That's what I'm gonna expect from Hunter Pence every
Brandon
time.
Crawford.
Look at her, she had that big Gore-Tex coat on.
Out his last time through.
And Matt, with the double play in order,
That's
they'll
true.
obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Percival is in pursuit. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Glenn Percival will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire
You
the
didn't
side.
have a chance.
Michael Saunders comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
High
It's
and
funny
deep
'cause
to
a lot of
straightaway right.
that game
Percival racing back. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there.
Oh,
Digging in to try it again.
A lot of it looked the
Brendan
same.
Belt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And this will be corralled by Mauer, and that's out number 2.
Yeah.
Downstairs.
Is it?
I have my turbo in the seat.
And guys, you can't win if you can't score, so there's probably not a whole lot of debate about who'll take home Topps Player of the Game honors in this one.
I sold the mic because I got the duel. I'm like, oh, I don't need that anymore.
Probably be replaying.
Yeah, I'm going to have to buy that for me. Figure out the price.
Now from 755, Hank Aaron Drive. A look at Turner Field here in Atlanta.
Sure, that's your
Bernard
player, not mine.
Span will get his first shot at it here. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
I must have sent that to you when I got the duo then.
Skied into straightaway right.
I bought it. You bought it.
Oh, that's right.
That's the second out of the inning.
Box and you mailed it to me.
That box was ridiculous.
You're like, you're going to get a huge box.
Glenn Percival will stand in here, and like so many others, hitless in the shutout last night.
Well, yesterday just didn't look like himself, but he's been good lately.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here.
Huh, I thought you got rid of yours.
Bernard Span is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Fly ball out to right field.
Kind of looking lately.
On the
just
move.
To have one for the
and he botches it. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves
PC engine that doesn't have a CD or anything, but they're only about this
in
big.
Now, Buster Posey. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, but this time, if he can just put the ball on the ground again, he's going to have a good chance at an RBI because right now the infield's playing back.
He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third.
So
and they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes
and audio out instead of using the AV cable.
Glenn
and then the
Percival
plus
stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Saunders is under it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning.
Points on there.
Stepping in, Kelby Tomlinson. He flew out in his last at bat.
I didn't know you had that.
People in there as also people talking on that.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Percival is camped under this one, and that will retire the side.
There's baseball stars mentioned. I don't know if anyone...
Buster Posey will stand in for the 3rd time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something
that's basically
really
power
focused
price.
on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the
an
ball.
American version of
And
power
Walker will put this one away for route number 1. Matt Duffy will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got...
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. And Glenn Percival will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot. This offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Edit more of those videos and put them on.
He's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Boy, and if anything, he's looking stronger than ever here in this 7th inning.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1 and 2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach.
Well, it was nice because I got a Sony one, so they actually
a
had a nice video
Just
on it.
look to put the ball in play.
That's what they do in
Over
composite.
now is Pence
So the
to
comb
make the
filter was
grab.
bypassed
2 away
in that.
now. So another
Well,
exception.
we have to find out if it's video or not, too.
Brandon Belt takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base.
Yeah, a base hit right through the infield would probably do it, but you can bet those guys in the outfield are going to be coming up gunning if they get any chance at all.
Percival has to come in a few steps, but he has it for route number 1. And the runner not Glenn Percival will stand in now, and hey, give these guys credit. They're not going down without a fight.
One from a guy in California that showed up and didn't work. I'm like, it's not playing.
He
goes, what? And that was the one I took it. It was all jacked up.
Him, and that could
And
be
he
a run.
refunded me the money right away. I'm like,
And
well,
it is a
do you want me
run.
to send it back? He goes, no, give it to Goodwill or whatever. I'm like, oh, all right. I said, thanks for trusting me.
Yeah, I think the model you got is years after the parents.
Oh, yeah.
The one that.
Well, I mean, those Sony
Tap
handicams
fouled
are
at
so
home plate.
expensive.
That's what they have. So,
Oh, wow. Yeah, because the Sonys all had S-video on them. Nice.
maybe it does.
Probably does. Watch it be the same exact one I got.
It's yellow.
No.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home.
I love that cannon I had, and then it just stopped working.
Well, you always hope to get a good outing from
because
your
it had
starting
that
pitcher,
really
but
cool
this man went
autofocus that
above and
went
beyond
on
in this one. He's our
distance,
top
red
player
distance.
of the game.
Because a Sony handicam,
Really a dominating performance.
the way the
out there.
autofocus worked on
Look
most
at all the
of the cameras,
strikeouts. I mean, they
pointed
just
at
couldn't
TV
touch
screen,
it.
flip out.
Oh, really?
That cannon
So that's a wrap
only
here
read the
tonight.
distance off
For
the
my
little
partners
sensor
in the
front,
booth,
and
Eric
it would
Harris
just
and
it would
Steve
lock
Lyons
on right
and
away.
our
That was
entire
awesome.
crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click on over to theshownation.com. From downtown Atlanta, we welcome you to baseball from Turner Field. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series.
No, I tried it this morning.
Glenn Percival will stand in. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Well, guys, he's really been scuffling lately, hitting under 250 over his last 10 games. So he's going to be looking to turn this thing around sometime soon.
God. Kind of sucks that a few of the tapes
Leading
that-
off the inning, Glenn Percival, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb
The
back
one where
into
you and
this
I
one.
were in
They
Chicago
definitely want
against
to
Street
even this one
Fighter
up
and
sooner
Star
rather
Wars.
than later.
I taped over it.
Saunders is there to make the
But
catch,
I
and the
transferred
home
him to
half of the
VHS,
fourth starts with a
But when I was in Kenosha and I
Glenn
moved, that's
Percival
when I threw away all my
stand in to
my
lead
VHS
things
tapes.
off as the top of this batting order really hasn't
lost
been
it.
much of a factor so far.
Yeah, and between the top 3 guys in this lineup,
Was
no
that?
hits between them. And you got to figure you're
That
not going to
was.
win too many games when that's
Well,
the
that's
case.
That's
Not
where they
able
kept
to
showing
hold
off Mario
on. He
Bros.
swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't
For
look
batter
good
up, that
for
was
him
amazing
now. He's an
times.
0-2.
Batman Returns for Konami, where I was holding the camera at my side, and Tammy was telling me not to film it.
Wasn't that also where you got to see Dark Forces?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
couldn't play it, but you could see it.
Yep.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center.
And
And this is handled out there by
I remember back in
Span
the
for
corner it was all
first
Street
down.
Fighter 2 on the SNES, and then to the left
Chris
of it was like
Johnson
L-shaped. To the
gets
left was
another
Super Star
crack
Wars.
right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this
And
point.
then I remember Amazing Tennis because you kept going back and getting
Fly
tennis
ball
balls.
is straight away right. Percival is going to get
Oh!
there. What happened there? It falls in.
Yeah, I'm like, come on.
Hence around third, being waved on home. And they're not
That
going to
might
get
have
him as
been.
he's in there to score.
That might have
Glenn
no, it was
Percival
Vegas.
will stand in
The,
for the fourth time now, still looking for his
Home run
first
derby
hit of the
win the
ball
Turbo
game.
Express.
And he's not the only one either. This has
Like
been a
never played
great
the game
pitching
before.
performance so far. They've had these guys chasing
Really?
their tails all
All you had to
game
say
long.
No, actually, that was Chicago.
Fastball too high
Because
to
that's
start
when
him
the
out
Hudson
here,
guys were
1-0.
there showing off that CD-ROM adapter for the Macintosh they were doing. That you could plug it
Left
in
side.
and use it as a CD-ROM for a Mac.
And 8 innings have
And
come
then that's
and
when
gone
we
now
went
as the
went
inning
to
is over.
Battle.
BattleTech. Yeah. Because the guy
And
from
guys,
Hudson
I
was there,
think you
remember?
might
The
agree
Japanese
there's
guy?
little doubt that
What
the
was the
star
name
of
of
this
that Sega
afternoon's
system
contest
that
was this man, Michael
More
Saunders.
specific.
Don't put
It was
that
like
guy-
it wasn't the Nomad because it was.
The Nomad was the portable
It
Genesis.
wasn't the Nomad. It was something
Well, the
because
game,
you're like, what do you think of the whatever? And the guy's like, super shitty. It was.
Oh! Might have been. Sega CD was.
It wasn't Sega CD.
It wasn't shown yet. It was probably Game Gear. Because Game Gear versus Turbo Express wasn't even.
What the hell was it?
What the? Yeah, what the hell was that? Because he goes pretty shitty.
Pretty sure as we were driving to BattleTech, he said it. Because that's when we also went with, was it that big guy that you
John.
John, yeah.
Yeah. It's John Bransford, or you, me, and the Japanese
From
guy from Hudson.
downtown Atlanta, we welcome you to
Oh, it was
baseball
like
from
the
Turner
Sega.
Field.
It was the new Naomi board or something like that. Or,
Michael
it wasn't Naomi.
Conforto gets his first opportunity now in the top of the
Yeah.
first with nobody
It was
on.
the 2-in-1 box.
Pulled toward right
Oh, it was
center
the
field.
PC. Sega had
And he will get there
a
as he had
PC
to
with a
cover
Genesis
a lot
built
of
into
ground.
it.
What was the name of it?
Oh God, I don't remember anymore.
Glenn Percival will stand in now.
look that up.
0 for 4 in that day game yesterday.
It seems like it's going from bad to worse. He had a bad day yesterday, and he's hitting under 200 in his last 10.
PC with Sega
A
Genesis.
leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away. Andrew Lowry
it was
will
called
stand in,
something else.
and he wasn't much of a factor yesterday as he took an 0 for 4 in the loss.
Well, I'll tell you what, I have him in my lineup every day. He's had 8 RBIs.
And no throw as he'll just hang on to it.
1993. That's about right. The Mega PC is a computer manufactured and released by
Has to be
Amstrad in
thinking
1993 under
strikeout
license from
here.
Sega.
And that's taken high for a ball.
It was similar but unrelated to the Sega Terra Drive. Maybe that's what
as they enter play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
And now they're already behind 2-0 here in the first.
The Terra Drive isn't. Yep, this is it. Terra Drive is an IBM PC compatible system with an integrated Mega Drive. Developed by Sega, manufactured by IBM in '91. Because I think it was the '92 CES we were talking about it.
Chopped weakly to the left.
Yep. Terra Drive allowed for Mega Drive games to be played at the same time as the PC section is being used, as it is possible for the Mega Drive and PC hardware to interact with each other. The system was only released in Japan.
Will step in now with 3 home in the inning and
Pitty-shitty.
another 2 men out there on base.
This inning's really starting to unravel quickly from a defensive point of view.
I forgot all about that.
And he runs out of gas between bases.
Wow,
They
really?
Yeah.
At the plate, Michael Conforto. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bernie Sanders took Washington and Alaska.
And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that...
Huh? Philip from Young
Glenn
Horses like
Percival
Batman.
will dig in. He singled his first time around. Wheeler sets his sights. First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Oh, Sam really likes Bernie Sanders.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Posting about it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Glenn Percival will stand in now. He's single.
We'll be right back, folks. I got to show them a video quick here.
Oh, sad Affleck.
Yeah. Hold on. Let it load.
Your response to those, or well, it's been getting a mixed response.
A mixed response.
Oh, that's different music.
Wheeler pauses. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's why. The one I saw was real simple.
No balls and a strike.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
That's
got in his kitchen.
just watch how it just slowly moves in on him.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Yeah, no kidding. This makes me want to go to breakfast.
Staring down at the ground.
Yeah.
Big uppercut there as he popped
But watch until the end.
Muno is there for it, and the inning is over.
Wow, look at him. He's just going on. He's like talking and talking.
A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 5 innings complete. Atlanta leads it 4-1.
Oh my God.
When that music kicked in, I just started laughing.
I love the response.
Glenn Percival gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Oh, poor Sad Fleck.
Pitch to the
Whoa, we call that a strike?
And it's all knotted up at 1-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Here's the 1-1. 1-2.
Everything high.
8th inning. 4-1 is our score. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. On the ground up the middle, Cabrera's there. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And now, striding into the box, Andrew Lowry. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Over to Smoke at first, and there Thomas Jones stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 3-1. Here it is. That's down low. It's ball 4. Grounded to short. Cabrera's up with it, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. So no runs, no hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 left.
If anyone's got any questions, definitely ask us in the chat. We've been playing this since last Friday, actually.
You get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond.
Unfortunately, the servers aren't up, so there's a lot of the new stuff like Battle Royale, Conquest, online franchise, that sort of thing that we just can't try yet.
Strong innings for him. He was hitting his spots all game long.
But obviously, you can see we play a lot of Road to the Show.
For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Right.
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Braves are winners here, 4-2.
1 error, 11-10.
A good look there at the southern skies and Turner Field in Atlanta. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series. Glenn Percival will stand in, getting the start here despite being out of the lineup last night. High pop up. Duda is there for it. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Now a chance here in Atlanta to take a look.
Well, they got to hit the ball somehow, man. They're dead last in hits. And it's so hard to get a rally going if you can't string together hits consistently, and they have not been doing that.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Percival on the move, and that ends the inning. Mets. Glenn Percival in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little.
There we go.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now to the plate, Neil Walker, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
You know, and this is his power side from the left side. He's got quite a bit more pop in that bat, hitting left-handed.
Smoke toward the hole, and that's through for a hit. Throw into third, but too late, and he's safe at third.
Well, I'm not sure if this was a planned hit and run or just a straight steal. If it was a hit and run, he got
whatever it was beautiful.
As a left-handed hitter, he's got to know the opening is going to be to the shortstop side.
So stepping in, number 15, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Catch out there made by Wright for out number 2.
We'll take a look at this on Show Track, and that's been an effective location for him so far. He's really been handcuffing these guys inside him.
Adonis Garcia stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the
Is
third.
it smoother in what way?
Some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Conforto is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. A golden opportunity to get on the board. Here goes for naught. More to come on the Show Sunday Baseball after this. Murray Leefer will stand in for the 3rd time now. Still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, there you go. 14 straight games now, and he hasn't gone hitless in a game in over 2 weeks. Do the math.
Glenn Percival will stride in, popped out and singled in his 2 trips.
Yeah, and he made just a little adjustment last time coming off of that pop-up the first time around, and he got himself a base knock. That's what the good ones do.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, there's another first pitch strike right there, and you know, he's gotten ahead of every single batter he's faced so far, and that's a big reason why he's getting these good results.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
And he was really late on this one. I mean, really late. You can see where the baseball is by the time he gets the barrel through. I mean, it's darn near in the catcher's glove already. That tells me he was
ready to take his hacks again. David Wright, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it earlier, so let's see if he can get into another one in this at-bat.
And here's a ball hit in the air. There to play it is Walker, and there are 2 gone now. Murray Leafer is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Percival has a beat on it, 1 out. As Conforto digs in, I want to bring up his family and what an incredible group of athletes they are. His mother, Tracy, is a 3-time Olympic gold medalist in synchronized swimming, and his dad was a linebacker at Penn State. Oh, and he misses it. He's around first on his way to second now. Around second. He'll try for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Yeah, the transitions are definitely smoother than last year. It doesn't feel as much as you're painting through some of the transitions. So they've definitely improved that in a lot of areas.
Glenn Percival gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Percival.
Ripped down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
God, I hate people on the
jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate.
Oh, he was just.
Oh, it just cut.
But I can't do anything from the Klein. I have to do it on there, which is stupid.
On a good change.
That's something YouTube really needs to work on Twitter or Twitch.
And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, David Wright. Don't put that card in your bicycle.
Reported them too. It's funny that people do that on YouTube because it's linked to your Google account, so they have a lot more of your info.
A nice shot there of the nighttime skies over Turner Field in Atlanta. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series. Glenn Percival digs in for the first time now and looking to break out of this little 6-game dry spell at the plate.
Percival.
Chopped toward the second baseman. Barehanded by Phillips. He's out.
Oh, love it.
Devin Mesoraco will dig in. He singled his first time around. 0-1 count and the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Percival has a beat on it. 2 down. Glenn Percival comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th. Into the windup and the pitch.
Percival.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1.
Just a huge tank ass.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. A little bouncer.
He never got a hit.
But that one rolls foul. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
And opening the doors to the Humpty Dome, and it's like a vacuum.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now he lifts a high
swinging at
pop-up,
what?
drifting into foul territory on the right side, and taken in out there for the first out.
When the team sucks, you kind of lose your...
It's true.
Leading off
I didn't
the
look at the
inning,
standings
Glenn
later.
Percival, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out.
It's all
so
keyed off your
lead off that
performance.
bat.
Yeah.
Could be
You start
huge.
doing
They
better,
Just get on base.
the team starts
They've
doing
been held
better.
in check all game.
The windup and the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, and when that pitch starts off outside, it's much easier to get a better view of it and then just lay off.
Swinging a high pop-up back
Oh,
onto the
that's
outfield
really
grass
sky.
now. Suarez backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Still got 3 lowly training points.
Glenn Percival will stand in, needing to do
I've
something
been added
here to
to
get on
contact
base
center
as
color.
they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string
Barbasol,
together a couple of base
Vagisil.
runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Snot on the ball.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Hit the other way out toward right field. Duvall on the move, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Let's take your house.
I was just down there. I got
Because
Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting
Because then I
pitcher,
can
but
test
this
the games
man went
online
above
on
and
NBC.
beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, a little unfortunate he couldn't get that final out
Oh.
tonight, but still.
If it's yellow, it might be one of the waterproof ones. They usually didn't have a lot of features on them. Yeah.
From downtown
No, I mean, the one I got
Atlanta,
actually
we
was
welcome
in
you to
really good
baseball
shape,
from
and I got it
Turner
cheap.
Field. Glenn Percival will stand in.
You should contact swing when you get down on the count. Usually we do, but Adam likes to use power a lot. Yeah, I never use power personally.
Leslie
Probably
is
maybe a
there,
couple
so
times.
2 pitches and 2 outs thus far.
Or no, I'm using normal. I'm not using contact.
Glenn
Right.
Percival
Yes. Okay,
is
'cause
set
it's
to
3
lead us
strikes.
off.
Oh, that's right,
on the
yeah.
home half
I
of
never
the
use
inning.
contact either. I just always use normal.
So getting this leadoff man on base.
I think that's the old school baseball player in me.
His best effort that
Like
time
I'm still
at strike
playing
1.
Ken Griffey on the SNES or something. And I never
Swinging
bunt.
A little tapper. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Brutal.
It is
We're
getting
gonna get
brutal.
sent down at this
Digging in to try it again.
I think still one of the best players in the team right
Got on
now.
top of one and was a ground
Yeah.
out victim last time.
Losing
Lofted in the air
is
out
like a
to right
disease.
field. Percival giving chase, makes the catch, and that'll retire. Jose Peraza will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Percival. And that's the first out of the inning. Eugenio Suarez will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time.
Can end the
around.
inning.
On its
Only
way,
down by
the
1
one
right now.
pitch. In the air out toward right field.
least it's
Percival
catchable this time.
sprinting after it. He makes
It's
the
true.
play, and that'll end
It's
the inning.
happened. I seen it.
Glenn Percival will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Wow. Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line.
Nice. I thought you had it for a second.
Right here.
And this guy's had his way with him so far, so maybe this is...
Wow, it doesn't look any better.
Well, we had that one person saying, "Is this
Digs in, coming
PS3?"
off a single in his last at-bat. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. On the ground to third.
Oh, the PS3 one
right
was
to him.
very
Throw gets
definitely
him 2 down. Andrew Lowry will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Because some people were asking about stuff, I'm like, and I said, we don't have any
opportunities so far.
Well,
maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
I still didn't get a review for last year's.
To first, it's there. He got him.
Wow, made it look easy.
It's like a writer review on those wireless headphones.
Leading off the inning, Ryan Holiday.
They made more
look
changes
for some
on the PS3
added
version than I
insurance
thought.
before
It's not
the
just
bottom half of the inning.
No, yeah, they
Lifted in the air out to right. Percival is there, 1 down.
But it's $40 this year.
Glenn Percival will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth. They'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
And whatever they've done
As I said, honestly, Cloud Save
a whole lot so far.
does nothing for me now.
Quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
Except to go between the different PS4.
Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul for the second strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, with the bases empty, that's a right spot for that 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase it.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again.
Ball tip, yep.
Ready on 1 and 2. Hit sharply on the ground. Backhanded. Phillips throws to first, and that's out number 1. And as we wrap things up here, what do you say we name this guy right here as the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award?
Yeah, and I think we probably could have given this award to 3 or 4 different people.
Oh no! Remember, it could be any player.
Oh,
not
yeah.
necessarily us. Or who knows?
Yeah.
Us. You've been sent down to AA, AAA. Oh, perfect.
Bam. Okay.
Yeah, it must have been. Who knows? Nothing of value for us to know.
I don't see us listed on that list.
That's just who. Yeah, that's who's hot.
But that's everybody except for.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and
monstrosity.
Marlins Park in Miami. Tonight, the opener.
I want to see the home run.
Glenn Percival steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first. So this is a big opportunity right now.
Trying to escape unscathed here in the first. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Wide you can't see both foul poles.
That's
so deep in the outfield.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough.
It was looking around top, but I was way down because I thought it was going to break down.
Chopped weakly to the left.
Sweeping curve. That
He's got it. Throw to first is going to be in time. And the Braves rally. D. Gordon will get his first opportunity now. 0 for 4 in Wednesday's ball
Isn't
game.
that the sister on Good Time?
Yep.
Or no, what's happening?
Yes.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Percival shading to his right, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Coming to the plate now, Marcell Ozuna. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. In now, Martin Prado. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time.
I think it's just locked on.
He'll look for another pitch he can drive
right
here.
Skied into straightaway right. Percival is there, 2 down. Leading off the inning, Glenn Percival, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Stanton is under it to put it away, and it's a quick 1-pitch out to begin. Glenn Percival will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. This one's blooped out toward right center field.
Nice little Texas
and that'll
leaguer.
Get down for a base hit.
God, even look at all that green. Ugh.
Andrew Lowry will try it again.
Welcome to Dig
He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
Yeah, you don't want to mess up your arm catcher. Jeez.
And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch inside the throw. Ooh. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
I thought you were
I don't know about this one. Not exactly an ideal situation to run. You've got a left-handed batter up there. You're not really gaining a whole lot with 2 away. So if you try to take third in that situation, you darn sure better be safe.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit.
Yeah, what was that about? You're not really gaining much? Go ahead, run.
Now a 2-1 ball game.
Just
Glenn Percival gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Percival.
It's swung on and hit in the air.
His had the white with the red A. Ours is all blue with the
Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now.
Let's see what I was going to say, I want to see what the other players are.
And boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for
we can go back on the
Player of the
video.
Game award. But what do you say we go ahead and give it to the man who shut
That's
the
why I
door
wanted to do it on
out of
YouTube
10?
right away because I think the quality's better, but also
It's nice to have someone like this that you can call on.
Well, you know, special helmet, hidden helmet. YouTube just archives it, dude. It's awesome.
From the newest ballpark on the Major League landscape, there's a look
Twitch,
inside Marlins Park in Miami. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series.
2 hours. But
Glenn
if you do it right on,
Percival steps in now, just hoping for something to go his way. And as you can see, that has not been the case in recent days.
Looks like the guy in second base.
Yep.
Huh.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Toward second, Gordon is there. And on 1 pitch, he's retired. And now a moment to show you.
He's a guy you cannot fall asleep on when he gets on board because he will run on you. He's in the top 5 in steals in the National League, and we'll see if he can add to his total in this one.
Heading out towards shallow right, Percival will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Time now for a glance at the Marlins lineup card in this one. EK, any thoughts?
Yeah, it was crazy. Like Tuesday night, all of a sudden I see it.
Adeiny Echeverria will stand in, and he wasn't alone in wearing the collar in last night's ball game, in which the team could muster all of 1 run. Tehran sets, 1-2 on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Walker will put this one away, and the inning is...
Says he has. You know,
back at Marlins Park for the 3rd inning as we get a nice aerial view of Miami Beach's Art Deco district.
I was all excited because both of us had David Tentacle.
Glenn Percival stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Chen's got his target. First pitch on the way.
So when you were talking about he didn't talk,
That ball's headed to the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The throw into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Really?
Now to the plate, Joe Mauer. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking.
But he
Striking
loved
out
it as
is
much
one
as
of the
I did,
many
so he didn't
frustrations
wanna
that go along with hitting. And you
say
have
the
to
same
do
things
that.
I was
Ball's
saying.
gonna
or
happen
something. I'm
sometime.
like, what?
And that misses.
But he didn't say
ball
anything about
4.
that before we started recording.
Adonis
They brought it up.
Garcia
I'm like, this is
stands
cool.
in
We
following
finally
an
both played a
RBI
game,
single this first time through.
Yeah, and so far, that's been the only real offense in this game. Good pitching we're seeing so far.
Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Gordon backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Neil Walker stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position.
I've been using it
outs.
for about a
This is
month
a
and a half
big
now,
at-bat for him
the
right
only
here,
problem
even though
is
it's still early.
This
Right
capture
side.
device seems to
Throw to first is going to be in time, and the
to, like,
Braves
the
rally
volume being
comes
really
up short
loud.
as that.
So I got to figure out a way to adjust that. Because in XSplit, I could just adjust
D.
it on the
Gordon
device.
will dig in again. He
on
grounded
here, I don't know
out
how
to
to
start
do
the
it.
home first.
I have to look at it more.
Pulled toward right center field.
Because I know our
is over to
voices
his
are
right
getting
as he
drowned
puts
out every
this
now
one
and then by
away.
the game.
2 down.
And I've got it almost muted.
Striding into the box, Marcelo Zuna. He flew out in his last at-bat. Hit the other way out toward right field. Percival on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Down in. Glenn Percival steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Percival.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike
Oh.
1.
Pause it and do.
1
Pause
run,
it.
6 hits,
Do a replay.
and no errors so far
And
for Atlanta.
Go over to the first base because you got to run on first. Yeah. So his helmet.
Everyone's is white except ours.
That's weird.
And he'll snap one over to first. And the runner back.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
See if you can take a screenshot right there. Because I'll try to send that off to Ramon.
Chen sets. Here's the 0-1. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To Gordon for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. 1. Wei-Yin Chen is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. A windup and the 0-1. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Glenn Percival comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around.
Well, 2 outs here, so not going to happen again at least.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back in there.
Keeping him close.
2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Drilled on the ground to short. Played on the backhand. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
Behind home plate.
Behind
So a
home,
run on
yeah.
JT Realmuto will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the. Christian Yelich will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth as they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
And whatever they've done for the first 8 innings hasn't yielded a whole lot so far. So, quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
Percival is there to make the catch. And guys, you can't win if you can't score, so there's probably not a whole lot of debate about who'll take home Topps Player of the Game honors in this one.
Yeah, definitely no debate as far as I'm concerned. He was really
Sure.
Afternoon baseball now from beautiful Marlins Park in Miami, Florida. Lots of pink all around for this Mother's Day matchup between the Atlanta Braves.
He just had the Brian Hoffman hat on.
Glenn Percival settles in for his first at-bat, and he'll be looking to break out in this one, not having much success at the plate over the last week and a half.
Out of every 10 times and go out that you just save that. See it, try and save.
chopped at the plate, but it's foul, strike one.
That's why you put the hard drive in that thing. That was the best when I put the hard drive in the PS2.
Yeah.
Oh. MLB loaded up so
Swing, and he pops
beautifully.
him up over toward foul
Like
territory.
between innings, it would show the next 3 batters coming up
Moore
and just pop
is
right
there to
up.
make the catch, and the side is retired. Glenn Percival is at the plate now. Flied out at his first at-bat.
Glenn Percival.
I still have all that.
Behind on that one, now
MLB's
behind in the
probably on
count,
it still.
0-1.
Flip the switch, then flip it back on. Or flip it on, and flip it on.
Well, I had that
Says,
HD
here
loader.
it is
That's
on
what
0-1.
loaded the hard drive itself.
No plate discipline that
The
time,
mod
and he's
chip
in the
was
hole now,
with the power
0-2.
button.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise
That
you
was
with a
great. I
high
took both the
fastball,
Japanese
maybe
games on
four
there.
seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
That's a launch day PS2 and it still works
A
perfectly.
ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing those first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught on to their little game now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and the count now 2-2.
That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Yeah, he had a chance to put him away. Had him down 0-2.
Joe Mauer will stride in. He walked and came around to score his first time. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit.
Here you go, front of the ball, front of the ball.
The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
It's a ribby.
Now at the plate, Thomas Jones. He drew a walk his first time up.
That's funny. The capture card before this one from Avery Media.
Yeah.
The
Looking
video
for
quality
the
was really good.
strikeout.
The
Here's the
design
1-2
was
on the
terrible.
ground to the right
So
side.
they didn't even have a pass
Gordon
to
able to
HDMI.
get there.
It only had an
Echeverria for
HDMI in
one.
because they're using direct draw on Windows.
Okay.
So they're like, oh, you don't need it. You
Ray
can just
Navarro is
play
in
on
the
your
box for his second
monitor. I'm like,
appearance.
what?
0 for
So I would
1
try
with
it, and it was
flyout.
terrible. And then they've got streaming built into their
Looking
software.
to
and it's
minimize the
god-awful.
damage here. This is pulled
And
into
getting
right.
it to work with
He
other stuff
lays
is
out
just
for it, but he can't pull it
was
in.
impossible.
And the runner scores from third.
It had
as they
so many good things
extend
going
their
for it, but it
lead.
had so many bad things.
And the run will score all the way
So
from
then,
first.
in my
That makes it
review,
a
I panned
4-0
it.
ball game.
So
and
then they
he
brought
will
this
make
one
it
out.
all the way to third now. As that
They
mistake
sent it over. I'm like,
proves
holy
up.
shit! They listened to everything I said. Because everything I
Glenn
complained
Percival
about, it
heads
worked.
for
But
the
the problem
box to
was the one
start off
before
the fifth
this.
in this one.
They actually had Macintosh software and Mac drivers.
And
This
he'll
one
start
doesn't
the inning
support
with a
Mac.
pitch that misses off the plate.
And it sucks
It's ball
because
one.
there's an OBS for Mac now, and I like streaming off the Mac better. I just think it works better.
Can't get
And I
around
can't
quick
do
enough,
it
and that'll
unless I
move
use
the count to
Elgato, but
1-1.
the Elgato doesn't work with OBS very well. So it's such a catch-22.
Gets a small piece near the plate. Real Muto scoops it up,
But I did
and the
find
fifth inning will start with a
USB
ground
3
out,
card.
1 away.
That I can put in my Mac Pro at home. So then I'm going to see if I can put that in there and use this with the Mac Pro because it's an older system.
Taken
obviously.
high and deep to right. Percival
But it's got a lot
ranging
more RAM,
back.
it's got
He's there to make the catch,
8
and
core.
here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
So it's like it's saddle me, I get that. Because USB 3 on that system.
Danny
is anyway.
Echeverria gets things started here in the sixth for the
And one of my
hometown
RAID drives
team.
died.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this
yeah,
one
it's been
already,
there for a
so
long
let's see if he
time.
can do it again.
High and deep to straightaway right. Percival ranging
500
back.
drives.
Still
That's how
going
expensive
back.
stuff was back then.
He gets there to
Christ, I
make
put
the
that together
play
when I
for
was
the
an
first
associate
out.
then.
Glenn Percival
thing's
gets
getting
another
slower, but I
crack
love
right
that
here.
macro.
He's got a
It's
hit
more
in 3
organized.
tries to this point.
Glenn Percival.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Yeah.
4 runs, 6
Gotcha
hits,
on that one.
and no errors so far for Atlanta. Swing, line,
Good
drive.
hit.
That's
Straight
going to
in the
be
gap.
trouble. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's
That's it.
in there safely.
Ah.
He's got a double.
Maybe a sign of life right there. They haven't shown much of a pulse offensively at all.
I try to make him look like
Joe Mauer will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you
I
think
wonder
at
if
this
it's the
point you
style you're
have to
wearing?
get something out
It's
of
the
this inning.
ventilated one?
The further you
Which
get
I don't know why you have a
along,
ventilated one
the
because I never
tougher
chose the
it's gonna be
ventilated
to
one
claw
either.
back from this deficit.
Unless...
And the runner from
Oh,
second
unless when I
will
was
stay
messing
put
around
at
before, I
third, so their
accidentally
runners
did
at the
that.
corners now with one away.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thomas Jones will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far.
Yeah.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Yelich is there. Let's see if they test it.
Cannon.
And
You got lucky.
Just getting it into the infield. And now the runner will score from third on the errant throw.
Well, nobody's going to confuse this guy with Miguel Cabrera or Chris Davis, but with the runner on third, he doesn't have to hit the ball out of the ballpark. Just has to get one deep.
Adeiny Echeverria steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Pitch is popped up. There to play it is Walker, and there are 2 gone now. Justin Bohr will stand in. He flew out his last time up. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Launched to right field and deep. Percival ranging back at the track. The wall. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
Screenshot. Ah. It looks like it's just a bunch of cardboard cutouts
to straightaway right field. Number 11 for him on the season, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Said you wanted to see it, though.
Glenn Percival steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Right to Gordon. Echeverria for 1. On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. Well, this one pretty much over before it started as we give you a final look at the line score here in what turned out to be a blowout victory. And, guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man. Martin Prado. Take a snapshot of that. He's our top player
or whatever, and that's the same as supposed to capture the feel of Miami and all that stuff.
The feel of Miami.
I don't know how that. I still don't know yet in a meeting how they can say, or it's the old. You guys just don't get it. It's art.
Yeah. God.
We're at Mets, I think. Yeah. Stats versus the Mets. Career stats, team stats. Oh, what's our record? Team stats.
14 and 23. That's
5 and 13 at home. Nice.
From the borough of Queens in Flushing, New York, welcome to beautiful Citi Field. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Atlanta Braves and the New York. Glenn Percival will dig in now. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Well, his last game was a breath of fresh air because he's been stinking it up lately. Under 200 over his last 10 games.
And reined in 1 away. Yoenis Cespedes will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game.
Well, he's been scuffling through this year, but over the last 10 games he's been good, hitting over 350.
Oh, and he misses it. Around third and being waved on home. The tying run is in to score from second. It's 1-1. Striding into the box, Glenn Percival. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. A dive, but he's back. And that misses inside 1-0.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
Oh. And here's a ball hit in the air. And the catch out there made by Wright for out number 2. Yoenis Cespedes, the hitter now. 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Percival in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Juan Lagares steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Heading out towards shallow right, Percival will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning.
Cutoff's just waiting for you.
I'm waiting for the game to...
Glenn Percival stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Hit the other way out toward right field. Geyer moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Travis d'Arnaud will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first 2 times, it wasn't working.
He's going for the cutoff right away.
Glenn
Come on, man, 0 for 3
comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Oh.
In the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Geyer. 1 out. And the Mets were given a big boost tonight by the performance of this man, David Wright. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game.
Final line score for our ball game tonight.
From Flushing, Queens, baseball from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series. Glenn Percival will stand in. He comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First offering on its way. Into the seats, 0-1. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. These Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
And it's been a little bit of a rocky start to the homestand. Just 1 win to show for their first 4 games. I think it's fair.
Glenn Percival is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th. Into the windup and the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Lagares is under it to put it away, and it's a quick 1-pitch out. Glenn Percival will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus far.
Right fielder.
On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. For that man right there, just the 1 run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
Neil Walker comes forward now. A home run in his last at-bat.
I can't imagine they're going to give him anything to hit this time around.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Runner goes for second. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His second of the game. And the Braves have drawn even now. It's 3-3. Dilson Herrera will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. In the air to right center. Percival giving chase. 1 down. Glenn Percival will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances. But he can make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Yeah, and you got to be careful that you don't go up there helping him out, especially if you get that feeling that they're trying to work around you.
And now the runner's trying for third. Back up the middle, and that'll get through. It's into center, a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 4-3 game.
Up next for Atlanta,
Neil Walker will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, we take you back to inning number 6. This was his second home run of the ball game as he'll stand in here looking for number 3. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. Safe. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with 2 strikes or not, but he's into second. Andrew Lowry takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Good high fastball. Maybe something to try and change the eye level there. And now I might end.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Glenn Percival comes to the plate looking to deliver with the bases loaded and 2 men gone.
Well, these are those situations that kids go through in the backyard. Bases juiced, 2 outs. He needs to stay within himself and just focus on making good contact.
Well, he needed to get ahead, and he does with the fastball. It's 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Geyer sprinting after it, and that ends the inning. Brave. And guys, the Braves tonight were led offensively by the exploits of this man, Neil Walker. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he connected on a couple of long home runs. Really put his guys on his back and carried them to the victory.
On 7 hits.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Braves are winners here, 5-3.
Time of the ball game.
Good night from Flushing.
What this is the first chance.
Oh crap! I think we got sent down. Oh, maybe not. That was weird. It showed me a score for a AAA game. Nah, stupid Braves, and they suck. Look at that, 15 and 25.
A nice shot there of the nighttime skies over Turner Field in Atlanta. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Miami Marlins. Now to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Percival moves over. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. With that, a look at the batting order.
Well, this is not a team that hits a ton of home runs. They don't rely on the long ball to get it done.
I went a whole game without fielding, and now it's back to normal.
Get them over and then get them in.
Launched to right field and deep. Percival racing back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. In now, Glenn Percival. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Glenn Percival.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
Oh,
and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's just coming after me.
This Marlin Ball Club Eric Karros, as they begin play here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, and you look back to that last game. You'll take production like that anytime you can get it.
it makes a starter's life easier. Heck, it makes your whole staff breathe easier.
Ah. Didn't get a base
Joe
hit.
Mauer will stand in, and you can see that surprisingly he hits better versus left-handed pitching than he does against righties. There goes the runner. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Stanton on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now a chance here in Atlanta to take a look at the Braves. Adonis Garcia set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Chen sets. Here's the 1-1. On the ground to the right side. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
He's in there.
And he is in there.
Well, yeah, back then their pitching staff was just insane. I used to use the Braves all the time on the first Ken Griffey Jr. baseball game on the SNES because their pitching staff was ridiculous. Maddox and Smoltz and all those guys, Glavine.
Neil Walker will make his way in now as you get a look.
Plus,
at
I had
your screen.
the best secret weapon in the world on my bench, Sid Bream. If you ever needed to win a game on a home run, you'd put Sid Bream in.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 2 left for Atlanta after 1. Marcell Ozuna steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And with that, let's check out the top of the scorecard and see how the Braves align themselves defensively. Glenn Percival, the hitter now, 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks.
They bunted with 2 outs,
time.
yeah. That's why they're 15 and 25.
And boy,
Damn
this
it.
at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit, 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just
Oh my
put
God.
the ball in play.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
I'm definitely struggling, but I think part of it is that I'm on such a crappy team.
That's a nice play behind the plate.
Justin Bohr is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Pulled toward right center field. Percival giving chase. Oh, and he
Of
botches
course.
it. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Boy, and you can
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of episodes. New part of the season starts like this week too, I
He's 0
think.
for 2 with a sacrifice
For
to
Arrow.
this point.
Flash finally started back up.
This is in the air out to right. Percival over to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Marlins forced. Glenn Percival will stand in to lead things off as the top of this batting order really hasn't been much of a factor so far.
Yeah, and between the top 3 guys in this lineup, no hits between them. And you got to know you're not going to win too many
That was gonna be a
games
slider.
when that's the case.
I had him lunging at that one out of the zone,
5
and that's
pitches.
strike 1. Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings.
Order plays
You
like
gotta think about
steals?
bringing that one right
I think you
back.
can tell him to steal.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Chen's got his target. Here it is on 0-2.
I think he just hit L1 and it makes him steal.
Grounded to third.
Ugh.
Prado was there.
And the manager actually tells you to do stuff this year too. So he'll tell you to steal, which I kind of like. I mean, you don't have those goals anymore, but it goes toward your training points, I'm sure, if you pull it off.
Pitches last time.
And he knows there was no real intention to hit him right there, but that doesn't make you feel any better to get hit. And he'll be looking to get some revenge right here.
Percival is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder.
Glenn Percival will step in now as his guys look
Hit the
for a
frickin'
breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, that's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
And a ball 1-0.
Now, if you're Atlanta, you have got to come up with a key hit here. Now, that's been missed.
Missed him climbing that. What? No spoilers. If Arrow was on this week, I didn't see it.
Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
You can hit the low fastball, but you're not going to hit that one up there. You can just forget about it. You've got to make him bring that thing down.
Oh,
swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs.
I've never heard of unlocking something like that.
He could go just about
there are, as far as I know, there are no unlocks. So I don't know where you would have read that.
On his way to pitch number 75. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, you won't come within a foot of it.
Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. No runs, 5 hits. 2 errors thus far for the Braves in the ball game. Fought off at the plate, then we'll do it again.
I'd have to look because I've never heard of having unlocks like that before.
The 2-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Justin Bohr ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman.
That doesn't make any sense, though.
And the Marlins got a big lift here tonight from the contributions of this man, Giancarlo Stanton. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really...
You know, I was already preset to that from early on. As are many of the people who are on these sets. They all like building pretend worlds, right? They like creating something imaginary and making it seem real.
I mean, you've got the ritual stuff, but which I still haven't gotten anything. I don't know where you would unlock stuff. Marketplace, maybe? Yeah, none of that stuff works until the servers are up anyway, but I've never heard of anything like that before. I mean, I'll look at it when the servers go live on Monday, but I've never... In Road to the Show, I've never heard of that. I could see that maybe in some other mode like Battle Royale or Conquest or Diamond Dynasty in general, but... Or not even Diamond Dynasty, it'd be... Gosh, I don't know where that would be.
A good look there at the southern skies and Turner.
Well, the ritual, all that does is give you a buff. So it gives you like +3 on your speed, +5 on your contact. It doesn't unlock new abilities.
Comes your way next.
That stuff's in MLB 15 even.
Set to get his day started, Darnell Sweeney. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Percival ranging back. Leap, but he can't bring it
almost
back
robbed one
into
at
the
the wall.
park. It's a home run.
I almost robbed one at the wall.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
This is a classic example of losing your composure after a bad call.
At the plate, Glenn Percival, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Glenn Percival.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. You know, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here, EK. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yep, I just made him steal.
Second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late.
I hit L1 to make him step, and L2 made him steal.
Where he's trying to do what he can to get that run back in the bottom of the first. And he helps out the cause by swiping second here.
On a good pitch there. Had a correction to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. He took second fairly easily. Any thought of third base here?
I don't think so. You've got a good hitter at the plate. A single is probably all he needs. I'd let him try to drive.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2. Chase Headley will start things out in the second inning here with both teams already on the scoreboard, but his guy's down a run.
Yeah, it was a pretty good start. You get that solo home run to give you the early lead, but then you cough it right back up in the bottom half.
Lombardozzi backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first. Glenn Percival digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Right fielder, Glenn Percival.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory.
My batting's terrible.
Wind up a foul ball. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
Oh,
2-2 now.
So far, he's the only guy that struck out for these guys. He's in danger of making it 2 now.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. And one gone now in the Atlanta third.
Shit.
Darnell Sweeney stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Taken high and deep to right. Percival ranging back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Brian McCann heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Lombardozzi is there to put this one away, and it's a very quick out to start the 5th. In now, Starlin Castro. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Lombardozzi is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Glenn Percival will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus far. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Right, especially starting off an at-bat.
Now a swing and a ball high in the air over toward foul ground. And taken in out there for the first out.
Up next for Atlanta,
Chase Headley will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Percival is under it to put it away, and it's 1 pitch, 1 out to kick off. So stepping in, Starlin Castro, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Skied into straightaway right. Percival giving chase, and that ends the inning. Glenn Percival will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
The 0-1 delivery. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? Here's Castro for 1. On to Moreland. It's a double play.
Up next for Atlanta.
Well, this ball is hit sharply, but you'll see the pitch is working its way down.
Well, the bats were certainly working in this one, but out of everybody, I'd say this man most deserves to be our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question he was a tough out up there. You see the 3 hit.
Wow, terrible. I just went over.
People are still watching?
Mm-hmm.
Rain falling here in the tri-state area as we close in on game time at Yankee Stadium. Tonight, the first of 2 in this interleague match.
Well, I think they're gonna.
Percival
They still have.
will stand in for the first time now, hoping to break out of this little
From the old
7-game dry spell at the plate. Lyles comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Ellsbury on the move. And this will get all the way out to the 399 sign in Death Valley. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Well, with 2 away, you can bet you're going to get a great jump.
Joe Mauer, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
High and deep to straightaway right. Gutierrez racing back. He tracks it down, and that will...
I keep telling Pitt County Stadium. Come on, they shot
Chase Headley.
They shot Major League there.
Still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Corrugated.
That's right. No, we'd have to make the corrugated metal.
Corrugated tin and
we'd have to make old crappy corrugated metal.
And then just urinal troughs everywhere.
Lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out.
Oh my God! I can't believe
Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. Glenn Percival is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th. Lyle steps into his windup.
I don't know what to tell you, David. He's saying that in Road to the Show this year, you have to unlock the ability to tell a guy to steal. But I just told a guy to steal.
Okay.
So he said that he found it on the Showtime and Road to the Show deep dive stream.
But this has been a great game so far.
I don't know what to tell you.
Down by 1, so getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Bird is there to put this one away, and it takes just 1 pitch to record the first out of the 7th.
And it already gave you the
I didn't in Road to the Show though. I made a new one.
Makes his way to the plate, needing to make.
Yeah, I didn't carry it over. That's why this guy sucks.
Final out in the 9th inning.
That's not looking too good for him anymore. But you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason.
He said that it's something you have to unlock. In training. Oh, wait.
And there's a swing
In training
and this is
perks,
strike 2, and
you
the
can
Braves
unlock
now
game
are down to
perks.
their final
In
strike.
batting clutch, you select mind control to get the runner on first to steal. I've
Well,
never
the
done
slider
that,
to ring him
and
up,
I just
but he
told the guy
lays
to
off
steal.
1 and 2. Now this crowd
L2.
right around 35,000.
You can do L1 to make him
strong
step
on
farther.
their
No, you just have to hit it once. I think you did it too many times. Because I hit L1 to make him step off once, and then I hit L2, and
Not a
he
lot
stole.
of offense to go around in this one, but what offense we did see came from this man's bat. He's our top
Go to
player of
training
the game.
Yeah, he was a thorn in their side all game long. You'll see there, he winds up with a 3-hit ball game, and a couple of those were key hits that helped lead his guys to victory.
So that'll just about do it.
We'll go to
For Eric
batting
Caro,
clutch
Steve
and see
Lyons,
if
and our
there's an
entire
option.
crew on
I
that
don't-
Vascursion. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Yankees come out on top, 4-2.
So if you told him to steal, it might have been he just went slow because he wanted to. Maybe you didn't tell him.
Or maybe I had enough Showtime points to make him do
you
it.
used up Showtime to do it and you didn't realize.
So how do you unlock
Afternoon
it? Because I never
baseball now on the
did an
show
unlock,
as you
unless
get a
it's when you
look
get to a
at
certain
Yankee
level.
Stadium here in New York.
Maybe.
Today, the finale of this quick 2-game series between the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah.
Starlin Castro will stand in. He comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Well, guys, he's really been scuffling lately, hitting under 250 over his last 10 games. So he's going to be looking to turn this thing around sometime soon.
And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. Glenn Percival is set to
I would think it
stand
would have
in,
worked last time.
and he'll be
We're
looking
not
to
using
change
Showtime
his
for anything else
fortunes
unless
in
we
this
have
one.
enough
He's
meter,
seen his
but-
numbers take a bit of a hit in
But it looks
recent
like I have
action.
that unlocked. So I wonder if it's when you get up to a certain level. You know what I mean?
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. You know, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here, EK. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Always important to play good baseball in front of the home crowd, and they were fortunate to get this series off on the right foot.
Mitch Moreland will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday.
Throw ourselves on a grenade for the team.
Taken high and deep to right. Percival ranging back. He's there and records the first
I
out.
don't know. I took the necklace off. Maybe that's the problem.
Set to get his day started,
Yeah,
Chase
you messed
Headley.
with the
And it's
guy.
been
I
a real
put a-
struggle
the
for him
necklace
with
guy
the bat.
I've got a
this
turtleneck on
year,
now,
looking
and
to
I
get
took the
things
necklace off.
turned around in a hurry. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Percival is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. Glenn Percival is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Leading off for the Braves, right fielder, Glenn Percival.
Not his
Well, but
best
Dave,
effort
doesn't
that
it-
time. It's strike 1.
Doesn't it
Yeah, he
describe
really
how
blew
to
off
do
with
that stuff in
one,
that
and
stream, or do
that's
they
not
just
the
mention
kind of
it?
swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count,
Wind's
don't
coming
be
in.
surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw is there to record the first out. Settling in now, Brian McCann. He got on top
got
of
3
one and was a
thumbs down.
ground out victim last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be
No.
looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Yeah, the
Hammers
fact
it
that
to
it sucks
deep
so
right
hard.
field. Percival ranging.
Oh!
And
That's as close as I got the last time.
outta here. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
No. I'm going to email somebody about it then, if I don't see it in the documentation I
Tanaka
have.
into his motion. First pitch
No,
on the way.
they just mentioned it in the stream that you can unlock the stuff that they didn't say how.
Hit hard up the middle. A diving effort here as he
down
gets a
the
glove
lane.
on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Go to that.
Joe Mauer will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a
I never
base hit
noticed that
last
stuff up
time
there.
around.
Well, I never noticed it either. I totally forgot. Because I'm just playing it the way we always play.
Well, yeah, I mean,
With
we've
the
been playing this for so long.
Because I knew they
on
had
the ground to the left side. Gloved by Headley. Throw in the dirt, but
Yeah.
a good scoop at first, saves an error.
But if it's automatic, it's automatic.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if you get the perks. then
One
you
gone
use
in
them,
the
right?
inning
You get
now.
to like
Here's
level
Didi
55 on
Gregorius.
this attribute, you get the perk.
1-2, here it comes. This is in the air out to right field. Percival giving chase. He holds it in without any trouble. And there are Starlin Castro will step in. A ground out victim his last time.
Sure, see you, David.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Cam.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
Yeah,
And
we're all-
Walker will
we're
put this
all
one
around
away,
the
and the inning is... So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Glenn Percival. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one.
Yeah, you know, sometimes guys get caught up in thinking about being the big hero. The key here, though, is just
What in the hell was that?
see the ball, hit the ball. Usually the best results come with that mindset.
Now, if it would stop raining in the middle of the game, that'd be impressive.
That evens it up 1-1.
Hey,
No one out
trophy,
with
yo.
the runner at second.
the trophies are tough this year.
And he punts
That's the second one I've got.
One in here, 1-2 now. Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s.
It's probably all tied to the
You just
online
can't
stuff.
get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
And this is popped high in the air back behind short.
Nope.
There to take it is Gregorius for the first out. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Training and perks.
Oh yeah, so cost 30. But look, the other ones are not unlocked yet. So what's it say? Unlock at 85. Yeah. So you just have to get to certain levels.
So right now, what's on strong wrist is unlocked for us.
Check swing appeals are called in your favor. No fastballs will be thrown if repertoire
we have the
applies.
perk. But how do you use the perk?
It's I think it's all automatic, but it uses Showtime meter.
So when you're using Showtime,
If you have Showtime turned on, it'll automatically use it, I think.
but there's other perks.
Oh
too
wait, ground ball can guarantee a ground ball if contact is made. So you must have to hold the Showtime and.
Yeah, but how do you choose which perk to fire? Because you might have you could have all three perks here, and they're all at bats. So
Maybe you hold it before the play?
maybe when you hold it, you get to pick the perk.
Yeah, but we're not going to know because we only have one unlocked for
Yeah.
every one of them so far.
Mind control. We have mind control. Duration pitch. Showtime costs 0. Okay, you have it. So
Yeah.
apparently you can tell a guy to run.
Well, I did.
And you did. So you have it.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
unlocked for us
Okay.
automatically.
So I must have gotten to a certain level and...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So you have that perk now, and it doesn't cost anything to use it, so...
Bro, that's weird. I'm have to quit soon and go get something to eat.
Yeah, whatever.
Didn't realize what time it was.
Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight, the opener of a
Guys on, so
Glenn
just anytime
Percival
back to right now.
set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And he gripped that one a bit too tightly
hit
as his
L1 to
just
make him
about
step
got
more.
him. These Phillies, Eric Karros, as they enter play here tonight. Well, they've been on
You don't
a
have
pretty good
Showtime,
roll
man.
of late.
Oh, no,
Winners
zero
of 7
points.
of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah,
It worked when I did
tough
it, though.
assignment on the mound here tonight, so they're going to have their hands full.
No.
But the way they've been playing, I get the sense that no one in that dugout's too concerned.
Huh. Well, that's weird.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away.
No, all I did was L2 and it worked. Maybe it's because there's 2 outs?
Oh, right down Main Street with that one, 2-2.
Hard to believe he let that one go. That was right on a platter for him.
Right on the R-stick?
The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Reed is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side.
It's weird that you were able to control him because I'm not.
Odubel Herrera will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. Pulls this one into the air, out into right field. Percival is there, and he makes the catch for the out. A moment now to check out the home.
He works hard at his craft, and he really knows what works for him at the plate.
Tehran has his target, ready with the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward right field. Moving under it, Percival, and that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Glenn Percival. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Glenn Percival.
No, don't do R.
No, I'm trying to. You said it steps on.
First pitch fastball off the
L1,
plate there,
not
and it's
R1.
ball
You were
1.
doing both.
I did both. Well, both would step left and right. I mean, L1, he's not moving.
Yeah.
R1, he's not moving.
Okay. I thought you were doing both at the same time.
No.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball
That's
and a
weird.
strike.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far.
I wonder if Showtime
Not
has to be
only
at a
has
certain
he
level
used
no
his
matter what or
fastball
something.
well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect.
But I didn't hit R2. I just hit.
On the knees.
I hit L1 and he
And a
stopped, and then I
curveball's
hit
by him
L2 and
that
he
time
stole.
as he falls behind now 1-2.
Maybe his speed has to, or his, I don't know.
High
I'm
in the
overthinking
air
it.
out to center field. Herrera will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Damian Gagnon comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th. And here's a ball hit in the air. Walker is there, and it takes just 1 pitch to retire the lead.
Did they actually stay here last time, Mom?
Glenn Percival will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a
You're just
small
so cuddly.
adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to...
Because Ash is a flopper.
Glenn Percival will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8.
Oh, that's when I drove you back.
They're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
Well, he just hasn't looked comfortable all night long.
And so I come back in through the garage.
Chop foul over towards the dugout.
I walked in and go and see what's going on, and Ashley's like looking at me.
Overholtzer into his motion. Here's the 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt, and he makes the throw to first. Percival is retired, 2 down now.
Yeah, he's lucky this ball doesn't get further away. It's a fastball in the back.
Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems here and there along.
And not your dad. I'm like, you scared me.
From the city of brotherly love, MLB The Show has baseball from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Glenn Percival will come forward now, back in the lineup here after getting yesterday afternoon off. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line and left. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. One scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Boy, that's now 3 extra base hits he's coughed up here in the first inning. And a lot of times that doesn't bode all that well for him sticking around late into a ball game. So he's going to need to turn things around right now. He might be looking at a real short outing.
Steve Lombardozzi will get his first opportunity now, and as you can see, he enters play with that average up near the 320 mark.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
Ruff camps under it, and he's got
this last year was so sick.
Adonis Garcia will make his way in now as you get a look at his splits there on your screen. And the runner's breaking for third. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Galvis has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Striding into the box, Glenn Percival. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up. And he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
But now it can
first pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Yeah, that's true. Can you show D-backs complete roster?
He's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
We can, but we don't have the updated roster yet, so I don't know how.
I sure wouldn't.
I don't know how good that would be for you. We're not going to have that till Monday.
Fastball, adjust for an off-speed pitch, and so far in this at-bat, he hasn't made any adjustments.
All we have is what's on the disc, and that's going to be woefully.
Probably a month or two old.
Yeah, it's going to be very bad. So I don't think it's worth it.
Into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
The servers are supposed to go up on Monday, so if I get a chance, we can always try to stream that day.
But fly ball out to right.
Well, I record the podcast that night, so probably
is
not.
In a few steps as he takes it for the first down. Michael Reed is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High and deep to straightaway right. Percival ranging back. He gets there to make the
maybe
play
caught it.
First out of the inning.
Yeah, they got to figure out a camera for that.
Cesar Hernandez will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here. Glenn Percival digs in, and we'll see what he can do.
Sorry, I mean, I'd be more than willing to do it, but I don't think it's going to be worth it.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
Ashe moving to his left. And
I had one at the warning track out in the center field. That's about the best I've done lately.
Freddie Galvis steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. Crowd gets up for the 3-2.
You're going to have Gene Segura.
High fly ball out to deep right field. Percival racing back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And a good at-bat on 3-2 as he finishes it with a leadoff double.
It's
Glenn Percival will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Mind-blowing.
Glenn Percival.
Finally!
Deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Blind squirrel finding a nut. Yeah, he's like, I gave him
a solo shot
to
here to left.
To that guy?
To a 4-3 game now.
Punching Judy hitter.
Take a look here at where the catcher's going to set up. Now, that pitch was supposed to wind up down and away, but this is just a total miss in location. Comes right back over the heart of the plate. And
what was that?
That's why that baseball is a souvenir right now.
That's right.
A tightly contested ball game here, so it makes it hard to find our top player of the game, but I think this fella right here would seem to be the logical choice.
Yeah, he only had...
High Heat was awesome for a while, and then it just went downhill like crazy.
Yeah, this is when High Heat had its final good season. Because I remember Guy raving about Triple Play. I'm like, High Heat's so much better. No, I don't like High Heat. I'm like, what? Triple Play? No, we're not at Milwaukee's at home against us at Atlanta. Did you, Mom, do you want me to go to bed early so you can hide my basket? And don't put it in the oven, that's too obvious. He did that.
What time are you guys going to church tomorrow?
Whenever she wants.
A nice shot there of the nighttime skies over Turner Field in Atlanta. A Memorial Day get-together for
There
you
is a
here at the
6:30 on the board.
ballpark.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be like
Glenn Percival will stand in now. He drove in 2 of their 3 runs in that ballgame yesterday.
Yeah, that was a good one for him.
There are a few times
because as you can see, his batting average on the year ain't
then all of a
pretty.
sudden I'm sitting there waiting. Just
line toward
waiting
center
and waiting,
field.
thinking, and then all of a sudden at the
Gonzalez
last minute,
will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 1 left for Atlanta after 1.
That was one thing about going to Catholic school. I didn't have to worry about Sunday school.
And then I found
Garen
out
Cicchini
because
will stand in, and he was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Percival moves over. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
That is until Brian started.
Matt Garza set to lead off the third. 9, 1, and 2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads up for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something.
See, my
started
Sundays all
here and
got
help
ruined because I
himself
was an
out.
altar
Because when
boy.
Brian was done, then you started.
And I'm sure I've said a couple many times. Why is he doing it?
Glenn Percival stands in for the second time. Hit it hard.
My Sundays would get
lined out
ruined.
in his
I'd have
first
3 masses
at-bat.
on Sunday for altar
Garza
boy.
pauses. Here comes the first
I wouldn't
pitch.
get done until about noon,
Swing
12:30.
line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Or I'd
Third
wake
and
up
being
thinking,
waved on home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Joe Mauer goes into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a fly
It was
out.
important that you went to Sunday school. Important you got that.
Why?
And here's a ball hit in the
Because
air.
everybody else did it?
Cicchini onto the grass, and that ball's going to land
Because
between them.
Did. That's what, you know.
This sounds like John's argument about doing his kid's Pinewood Derby.
Digging
card.
in to try it again.
Someday
Thomas
his kid's going to have to do it
Jones.
for
He
his.
looked to bounce back
I mean,
after
it was
striking out his
important
last
that
time
they
up.
Well,
have
at the very
the
least, he went down
religious
striking out is one of the many frustrations.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over.
and-
Braves will
and
settle for
then
just the
after they were
1.
confirmed,
We played 4 full.
You know, I never got confirmed.
then
I got kicked out.
Marwin Gonzalez will stand in looking to turn things
You know,
around.
then-
He struck
then-
out and
Hated
bounced
me.
into a double play so far.
made the
Not
decision
such a
we
hot
didn't wanna
start.
go
Pitch
to
swung
church.
on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And this is handled easily, so
I
quickly
would
2
ask
are
Mrs.
gone here to
Wow
start the
these
5th.
serious questions, and she thought I was being a wise ass.
Striding into the box, Glenn
So I went
Percival
home
will try to follow up
my
the
mom,
double
who
in
used to
his
be a
last
mom.
at-bat with another big hit right
She's
here.
like, what are you
Boy,
doing
he had a
home for?
great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive
I go,
right
she
to
kicked me
you.
out. Why? I'm like, because I asked her and I told her the question.
And Jeanette will make the
And she says
catch,
she
and that'll
kicked
be
out because
that.
then I'm like, well, because I ask questions like that and she doesn't like it. She thinks I'm being a
Glenn
smart.
Percival will stand in. He
Which
flew
half the
his
time I
last
probably was
time
because
up.
Glenn
I never
Percival.
Now a swing
No, I
and
was
a ball
real
hit in the air down the left field line.
But-
Arias
Yeah,
has it in his
I never got
sights.
confirmed.
1 down.
Since marriage.
A tightly contested ball game here, so it makes it hard to find our top player of the game, but I think this fellow right here would seem to be the logical choice.
Yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more importantly, that big home run, which really let his...
From downtown Atlanta, we welcome you to baseball from Turner Field. Tonight, the second of 4 between the Milwaukee
I
Brewers.
think I was baptized Presbyterian.
Scooter Jeanette will dig in for the first time now. He's got that average up nearing the 340 mark to begin play.
Well, it's still early in this season, but
Well,
if he
now you're
keeps
not
this
gonna get a
up,
visit, though,
he's
because
going to be
it's tough
looking to
now.
get paid.
1 sec as that ball is into the gap in right center. Should be good for at least 2 bases.
So short.
And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
So low for most of the time.
Domingo Santana will stand in now, and as you take a look at the splits, his numbers compare unfavorably once he leaves the comforts of home. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And here's a ball hit in the air. Walker is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. Glenn Percival will get his first shot at it here. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
Well, guys, one good game does not a season make. He's been hitting under 250 over his last 10 games, so hopefully he's figured something out.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Do you even bother with anything else here?
I sure wouldn't. As a hitter, you're thinking, look for fastball just for an off-speed pitch. And so far in this at-bat, he hasn't made any adjustments.
I was over here and you walked up to me
in time, and just like that, the side is retired. We'll move to the second.
Because we walked out and I'm like,
Coming to the plate now, Akinori Hara. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Maybe.
Scooter Gennett will get his second shot now. He tripled to open up the ball game.
Yeah, they tried to sneak a fastball by him, and he was having none of it. Be interesting to see if they try to go at him again with the
Percival is under it as he puts it away, and it's 1 pitch, 1 away.
What's going to take him?
Glenn Percival stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here.
Give it to me in this arm, which I have no feeling in this arm.
Domingo Santana is at the plate now. Flied out in his first
at-bat. For like 2.5 days. I mean, it hurt.
Hit the other way out toward right
called me on
field.
Monday about
Percival
something.
has it in his tracks.
You know that pneumonia tried to get in for issues? Yeah, I'm like, number one, I was down for the count until Sunday at about 6:30. I went to bed as soon as I got home. We went to dinner in.
He walked and came around to score his first time.
And I just felt like absolute terrible.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Percival waits on it,
just felt
and that retires the side.
Sunday night.
We'll get a look at the great Joe Mauer when we rejoin you after
she goes,
the
well,
break.
that'll happen every now and then. And she says, usually when you have a really good
leading off the inning,
immune system, your body's fighting
they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here
is an important time for them at all. I just couldn't eat at all.
I definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
So I literally just laid there the entire weekend in bed.
And look out! Up and in and nearly took his
but
head
they,
off.
everybody says that I have a really good immune system.
It's one thing to work in with the hard stuff. Don't do it around the dome.
He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Making a bid here to get on base is the potential tying run. But this ball just didn't want to drop for him.
But yeah, that was nuts. Like
Glenn Percival will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot.
Well, it's funny because he goes, "Do you want the flu shot?"
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. Sometimes cleanup hitters.
Well, I used to get it every when I worked in the hospital. You work in a hospital, they always want to do everything. They check you for everything every year.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Right.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's not a good idea. I mean, working in a hospital, I just kind of...
Right.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. You have to say, they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
2-2 count. Here it comes.
Sure.
And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2. And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Neil Walker. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player.
Because I've got a big spur.
Matt Vasgersian back now on the MLB pregame show. And as we draw closer to first pitch here in the finale of this 4-game set, we present the top player spotlight. Glenn.
Yeah, we can just burn it until it's ashes. And
now from 755, Hank Aaron Drive. A look at Turner Field here in Atlanta. It's the first game. So stepping in, number 19, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Peralta pauses, first pitch on its way. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out here and a runner at second.
He made a phone call
at the nurse's
and
hall,
left a message.
you know, so that he could call and left a message.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He won his credit card. He said it's on the dresser. It hasn't been on his dresser for like 5 years.
No, I mean, it was there while he
Set
was
to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Grab my credit card. I want a mushroom burger and an apple. And he goes, and an apple. Granny Smith.
What?
Fought off at the
And
box, and we'll do it again.
Give him a phone to make the call.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, and so
That message
this
is
was his
weird.
message after I got home, you know.
Got him swinging, and that will
So I
end
told
the
him
inning.
that I said the anniversary of his death would be.
Glenn Percival is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Peralta gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a one-out
buy a
single.
mushroom burger and a apple, Granny Smith.
I mean, and he couldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, the apple special.
Thomas Jones is into the box, reached base via the walk in his first appearance.
For his birthday, which was May 18th. You know.
Yeah.
Set to deal on 2-2. He's running towards second. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through for a hit. And the throw from Braun too late as he's in there at third.
So, yeah, on the 28th.
So striding in, number 22, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Runner goes for second on the ground to the right side. He gets dirty,
up on
but
top
he
of the
can't make the
stairs?
play. It's a base hit. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate.
You know,
Glenn Percival will step in to get things started for the Braves in their
Well, I
half
think
of
she's
the
going to
sixth.
do that every year.
Leading off for the Braves.
Stay home.
No, go to Vegas.
Sends that one out of play for strike one.
That's like telling my
Peralta's
parents not
ready,
to go to the
coming at
casino.
it with the 0-1.
Well, should be like.
Now a swing and a fly ball.
Yeah.
Para in foul
He
ground.
told me.
But no chance to run it down.
If I
It's
ever
a
go,
foul
if I
ball.
go.
Be sure to continue to go to Vegas.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
You know, and Grandma's
But you can't live your life like that.
No, I know that.
Good
but
change up in the dirt,
Grandma's-
strike three. And he makes the throw to first. Percival is retired, and there's one away.
Less than 2 months.
Digging in and looking for more, Fernando Macias. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it earlier. So let's see if he can
That's
get
how I
into
feel.
another one in this at-bat.
And this is taken in easily, and just like that, two are gone to start the eighth inning.
Sure.
Her
Digging in the
problem is
switch
her
hitter,
problem is
Jose Ramirez. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has
Cripes
really
the
struggled
drugs they
against
have me on right now.
right-handed pitching so
I
far
get
this
winded
year.
right away.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch.
Blood
And
thinners and
Will Smith is on now to try to close
And it even
things
says
down
right
here
now,
in the
don't
ninth.
stand up
Action
quickly
now in
and
the
all this
Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. Glenn Percival is in to start things out as he swings and misses.
Well, a couple
at
things
that
I'll
one
be
at
on
strike
forever.
one.
I think the Coon's
No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now.
But I have to get an
0-2.
echocardiogram.
You can hit the low fastball, but you're not going to hit
Well,
that
they
one
did it in
up
the
there.
hospital, and
You
one
can
of
just
the-
forget about it. You've got to make him bring that
changes
thing
my
down.
heart.
Braun sprinting after it.
So they're thinking that they're trying to have the drugs that I'm taking fix it.
Into the windup.
Doesn't,
Here
then you
comes
gotta
the
do a
0-2 pitch.
catheterization to check it out.
And another foul ball.
I've actually seen one done live.
That's very common.
Yeah, I'm just going through your leg and I'm not worried about it. And the cardiologist, she
That
is
misses
awesome.
1-2.
All right, so he's
She
sort of
was
wasting
my
one
favorite
up
doctor I
right
worked
there.
with. That
Now I think we'll see a
she
breaking
was
ball
awesome.
down in the zone, trying to get him to swing and miss.
I really like, and
Popped
actually
high
my new
in the
doctor
air.
in Milwaukee, I really like him.
Good.
He
Gonzalez
very easy to talk
is
to.
there, and that's not the start to the
he
bottom
knows
of the
his
ninth.
stuff.
This crowd was hoping.
Oh, it's been on.
And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our
It's the week
top
after next.
player of the game.
On Monday, I'm going back to work. The week after next, I got
Oh, great.
opening day on
My
Monday.
mom's thinking about going back to work too.
Yeah, right. Tuesday I've got.
I'm not going to go to Vegas, and I'm going to go back to
Yeah, right.
Oh my God.
Tuesday I got a doctor appointment. Wednesday I have an appointment with the cardiologist, and then physical therapy on Wednesday, and then Thursday, or I have physical and occupational on Wednesday, and then Thursday I got people coming into town for MGC down in Milwaukee. So I got all these people coming in, and then I'm off Friday for MGC, and then we're going to another Brewer game. So I got 2 Brewer games that week.
From downtown Atlanta, we welcome you to baseball from Turner Field. Tonight, the opener of it. Ryan Zimmerman.
Yeah, I gotta go to Marshfield on
Saturday.
Saturday.
He's got that average up near the 330 mark to begin play. Revere rides off for second. Hit the other way out toward right field. Percival back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
No, there's no plans. It's just
Anthony Rendon will stand in. 1 for 4 back in Wednesday's contest.
But we can go
ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Yeah,
taken high and deep to right. Percival ranging back. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
Leading off with a break. Right fielder.
Glenn Percival strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Oh, those ones. Because I have to check
for strike 1.
LP for the.
I assume the one in crowd still filled.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Oh, yeah.
That portable one again.
Oh, yeah.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Okay, so I gotta check the tank on that. Make sure there's enough.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I used my tank last time.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off and
this
get another
one,
chance.
The one you had, we used the...
That grill, yeah, it takes a full tank and won't do the little cans.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
My mom never does stuff like that anymore. She hates me.
Oh, Jesus.
The next
I'll make sure he wears it.
And that'll move it to 1-2 now. Eric, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
She wants Brian around more.
And they were home for just a short time before heading right back out on the road again. So it's been a lot of packing and unpacking recently. Yeah. That's the life of a big league baller.
It doesn't have a lot of things on it.
Nice.
But I didn't know what, it's
another one sent foul.
Good enough. I mean, eventually I'll hopefully fit into it if I don't know.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one.
But you don't.
Fights
you don't
off
know.
another pitch
I
and
have
makes it foul
shirts
right
that
at the
say
plate.
that they're like double XL and they fit, and then I have shirts that say triple or quad, and they're like. I mean,
hard liner toward short.
Crazy.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double. So the double puts him right.
Let me see what our schedule is.
Steve Lombardozzi will come forward now. Back in the lineup here after getting yesterday afternoon off. Here it comes on 1-1. Little
well, that's the thing. I was going to skip.
Some
I
trouble
was
with
after I hit.
And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely.
I've seen it enough.
Adonis Garcia will stand in, and his guys have got something cooking now with 2 on and nobody out.
And down by 2, this is a good opportunity to try to put yourselves level.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Now with 2 strikes, he can put the ground ball on the back burner and really go after the strikeout here.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. In to score, the runner from third. Around third and being waved on home. And he will score as well. And this game is knotted up now at 2 apiece.
So much for shortening up and putting the ball in play.
Yep.
This is a big swing right here with 2 strikes. And he's going to get...
Joe Ross set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a high fly ball, and this one has some carry on it to deep right field. Percival is under it as he puts it away, and it's 1 pitch, 1 away. Now to the plate, Glenn Percival. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And that came after a long battle at the plate. And he was able to stay patient and finally got a pitch that he could drive.
Ball inside.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1.
It's not podcasting, it's just a stream.
On the stream, anything can be said. On the podcast, there's limits.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
And that is not
Your pubes
good.
ever come back?
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Taylor is in pursuit, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Maurer will take the turn and head for home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. And they're right back in business again. He's in with a triple. At the plate, Steve Lombardozzi. He missed base on an error and later came around to score last time up.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Well, this is a pretty hard hit ball, and I thought for a second that he might have had a shot at the plate, but he thinks
Vans, that's a skater thing.
Stepping in,
Those
Ian
are skater
Desmond.
shoes.
He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations.
It just
that go
doesn't
along
matter.
with hitting.
It
You
wasn't
Gone!
Yeah, it's just a double XL. I thought it was a really.
That looks bigger than a double X.
Yeah. Well, that should fit.
Wilson Ramos stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding
Never
out.
buys me clothes.
She bought you 2 suits, man. Didn't you?
Yeah, they did. For
Fly
Christmas.
ball out
It's
toward
all-
right field.
I wanted to wear it so
One
bad,
hand
and then
to
all
make
this
the
shit
catch
happened.
on the move,
I
and
wanted to
that
wear it to work.
Glenn Percival
I
comes
like
to
wearing
the
a
plate
suit
as
every now
we
and
get
then.
started here in the bottom
But I haven't
of the
had
fifth.
I haven't had one that really fits well for a while.
Already, so let's see
No,
if he
this
can
is
do
the
it
way I
again.
dress at work.
He looks
Literally,
like
this
he's
is the
swinging
way I
a
dress at
garden
work.
hose out there as this is cut on and
But
missed for
you know,
strike
just
one.
every now and then
Depending
I
on sometimes if you have to go to a meeting or something like that.
Chop foul right at home plate.
Actually, that's what's great about my job right now is I barely ever have to do that stuff. But I just
What kind of a company is it?
Fastball swung
they
on and missed for the first
started
out.
as a wholesale pharmacist for a lot of other pharmacies in the area.
Glenn Percival
They've now
strides in
diversified
now,
quite a
and we'll
bit.
see if he can come
The
through
company
with
I work
2
for
on
is
and 2
actually
out
called
here in
Red
the
Arrow
6th.
Labs.
Well, there's still
They
a
were
lot
bought
of this
by
game
Dome a
left,
couple
but it
years
is
ago.
starting to get late.
Red
This is a
Arrow
big opportunity that they
is
don't
kind of
want to let
has
slip
become
away.
kind of the
And a 2-out
IT
threat will not
arm
come to pass
of
as
Dome.
the inning.
And so we do a lot of the IT stuff, but also all the
Ian
app development.
Desmond
So
is set to get us started
they
for the
build
late innings of
applications
this one.
for
Well,
other
it's a close
pharmacies.
ball game, but it's starting to get late,
make
so
their
they
job
need to
easier.
get at least one.
But then we
back
also
here
have
in
a
this
wholesale
inning.
pharmacy.
This one's
like in
skied out
St.
toward
Louis
right.
and a couple other
Moving
ones,
under
and
it, Percival
We've got divisions
looks
everywhere,
it
but
into
it's
his
all family
glove,
owned.
and there's one gone.
Not yet. We've got a
Clint Robinson
Nicolo
will
down in
stand
Chicago,
in.
so I'm
He's
extra on
singled
there,
and
but
popped out in his
right
first
now
two
I'm just
at-bats.
Citrix, so I haven't really gotten into too much of the other stuff. Eventually, I want to move
High and
into a
deep
lot
to
of that
right.
stuff so I can be a
Percival
backup and
going
all
back
that,
to the track. He
I've got so
tracks
much
it
work
down, and that will end the inning.
I have like 2 years of work sitting in front of me.
Daniel Murphy will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Nobody.
Yeah, and you're not too worried
They've
about
had
this
the
guy
system
jumping
since
the yard on you
2007.
here and tying the ball game. But if he does
And
find a way to get on
nobody
base,
owned it.
things get a
And it's
whole
just
lot more
it's become
interesting.
such a nightmare.
Heading out
that
toward shallow right. Percival is there, and
I'm
he'll
working
put it
on
away to
fixing a lot of it and stabilizing a lot of it still. Even after, I'll be there.
And as we
year.
wrap things up here, what do you say we
but
name this
then
guy right
I'm
here as
waiting
the
on this new
recipient
data
of our
center
top
project to get done
player of the game
so
award?
that I can start the
Yeah,
process
you
of
see a
putting
couple
new
of
system
hits for him in the ball game.
and
This one
replacing
was
the old
tight
one as much as I
throughout, but in
can.
the end,
But there's a complete lack of documentation, all kinds of stuff. So, like my first 3 weeks there, I literally just sat at that desk and tore through as much as I could to try and find out stuff. And I'm still learning stuff about it all the time. There's just no documentation. So, and a lot of times I don't even have anybody I can ask. So right now what I'm trying to do is get information on all the applications that are out there. So I put a new system in that I can actually see what applications are actually being launched and which ones aren't. And I'm using that as a basis to say, okay, we know these ones are used. I need to build profiles for each one of these so that we know how to install it. Every freaking shirt you have.
Don't do that.
Not the work
Don't
ones?
even show me.
Not my
That
work
just
ones.
Every shirt he had, and everybody knows about it.
that just makes me cringe.
It makes everybody cringe.
Tuesday night baseball is on
So,
the air from Kauffman
it's-
Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Glenn Percival will stand in as he'll get a break from playing the field and be the DH here in this one.
Yeah, it's a nice luxury to have here in an interleague ballgame. You give him a little bit of a break from the field, but you still keep that big bat in the lineup.
The white cloth ones.
Yeah.
He has his target. Here's the 0-1.
Are they?
They
The
were.
ones that match the color.
The ones that match
And
the
he
white
falls
cloth upstairs
behind
by mine.
0-2.
Oh my God,
So it's about
they
it.
were probably disease laden.
Oh, yeah.
Like Sneezy?
Oh, I did, but it didn't. It never made
Hit
me
the
sneeze,
other
but I'm
way
sure
out
Oh,
to
that
right
college.
field.
Actually, I think the
Torres
Phillies
is camped
probably
under this one.
doubled
One
the
gone.
thickness from all whatever's inside of from over
Remember that red couch I took from Adam?
That thing, I couldn't sleep
Serene?
on that.
Glenn
The red coat.
Percival is at the plate
called it
now.
sneezing.
Flied out in his first
You
at
could just
bat.
hit the.
If I was even here, I'd start.
Oh my God.
That
start-
was,
I'd
that
start
was
sniffing.
like
There's
one
a
of the
swing and a
best guys
high pop-up.
John. Well, no, it was a
Mustakas
comfortable
is
couch to
there
lay
for
on.
it.
We still have the.
And the inning is
One of the red
over.
coat-
Pillow.
one of the
Oh my
red
God.
Downstairs cushion.
When I was living in Kenosha, I finally said I got to get
Glenn
rid of this thing.
Percival
So
will
John
dig
came
in.
down and helped me
0
load it
for
in the
2.
truck.
He's flied
We took
out
it to
and
the
popped out
incinerator
so
and actually
far.
watched
Just
them throw it
getting
in the
under it
incinerator.
right
It was
now.
almost like a
See if you can
ceremony.
make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
It was so easy. Well, I mean,
Out in
when I was
front of
living in
it,
that one-room
strike one.
apartment, that was my bed.
6
I slept
runs,
on that
only
thing.
4 hits, and no
Yeah.
errors so far
Especially
for Atlanta.
I couldn't. No.
You know, it served its
Rounded
purpose.
down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
Start sniffling. I was like,
Yeah, and then I had it in my office, and I bought the new couch and put that in my living room. Because that thing was bad. I mean,
This
you
is
would just hit
line to
with
left,
one of the cushions
and
and
Gordon will make the catch to retire the side.
dust everywhere. It was disgusting.
Glenn Percival comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy
But
on
the
would be
recliner
huge for them.
stuff that I bought.
And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center.
Single
Figueroa
recliner.
is there to put it away, and they couldn't ask for
Oh,
more than
okay.
a one
It
pitch.
like you raise
Glenn
the feet,
Percival
but
will
then
stand in
raised
now
it,
in what
then
could
it
be
was-
one of the
Yeah.
bigger
I wanted
at-bats
to
of
be
the
able to
ball
sit
game.
upright and still
And what he has to
feet
do
up.
right here is
And it
put his
didn't have,
0
like,
for
dual
4
control
out of his
score.
mind. He hasn't had the greatest of performances to this point in the
It was all
game, but he could
operated
make
on
up for it
one.
with a
Yeah.
big hit right here.
The couch
Looking
is
to
not gonna
minimize the
Right.
damage here. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Cool.
He missed a good pitch to hit there. He'll be lucky to get something like that again.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Sitting on the
Runners
one
on
on
first
the
and
left side of your
third,
house
2
is almost
away.
like therapy for me trying to get that damn thing up over my left hand.
Swung on
Oh my
in the
God.
dirt for the third strike.
I was struggling with that all
Throw
weekend.
to first is in time, and the inning is over.
I'm so ready to be back in the office. I'm just climbing the walls.
And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this
probably could've
gentleman
gone back
right here.
last Monday,
Joe
but I had
Mauer.
therapy sessions
What a
up here.
performance he turned in. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, Aurora has a sports medicine therapy place on Water Street, so it's only like 5
MLB The
minutes from
Show's
my
coverage
office.
of Wednesday night
So
baseball
I called
brings us
down
to
there and set
Kansas
everything
City,
up, so I've got
Missouri, and Kauffman
2
Stadium.
days this coming
Glenn
week, and then the week
Percival
after I've got
will
Wednesday.
stand in as he'll get a break from playing the field and be the DH here in this one.
Yeah, it's a nice
My balance
luxury
still
to
kinda
have here in
sucks on
an
my left
interleague
leg.
ball game. You give him a little bit of a break from the field, but you still keep that big bat in the lineup.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Eric Karros, we look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Things haven't gone all that smoothly for him here on this homestand. They've won just twice
again?
in 5 games. So
Oh my
they're going to be
God.
looking to get a little offense going to take some of the pressure off of this pitching staff.
That's the second one.
That's the second one.
And then he was in here watching
Here's
this.
the pitch.
And then he's looking at this.
And a
He's like, "Who's got the new
changeup
pixel
swung
ceiling?"
on.
Yeah,
Missed
I'm
for
like,
the first
at my
out.
phone like every time
And
after
with
I got
that-
it for like 2 weeks. He's like, "How do you like it? How do you like it?"
Settling
This
in
thing's
now,
way too
Glenn
expensive for him to be
Percival.
buying, though.
He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down active. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometime.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
That's just
So
unbelievable.
that, and, yeah.
Which means he sold Guitar
Can't quite
Hero
get
with
around
it.
in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2.
Once again, he didn't. Oh, that's right. He offered
Trying
me
to
the other
strike him
one to
out
buy.
for the second time.
Well, that's before you
Got
actually
him
have one.
swinging in
Yes.
the dirt.
And then
See, because then Mom would have a
that
Blu-ray
ends the
player.
inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning.
Do you? Oh,
to the
okay.
bottom of it.
but I can't believe he sold it again.
Glenn
Which I should have known he
Percival,
was going
ready to
do.
take
Because
another
when he
shot,
bought it, I'm
went
like,
down
why
on
did you-
strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Wanted to play.
Belted high and deep into right center.
Charter Collections
Kane
out?
going back,
Get
still
out.
raging
Nice.
back. And goodbye. This
Hey,
one ain't
so
coming back.
Yeah. I mean,
So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Home run number 5 on the year. And the Braves have drawn even now. It's 3-3.
or whatever, and I turned off the.
Heck, great work he done on the mound.
Well, the light was on.
Glenn
You know,
Percival will
and
stand in again,
so
and we'll
then
take
I
you
turned
back
it
to the
back on,
7th
and I
inning.
said,
This was a 2-run home run, and it was one of the key blows.
Well, these
of the
go into
ball game
arrest
thus
mode
far.
and they download stuff automatically now.
And so he had turned it back
Skied
on,
into very
and-
shallow right.
and I was
Torres
coming
is there, and he'll put it away to
Okay.
retire the
Trying
side.
to firmware.
But the guy could have did that.
Braves get a couple
Unless
of-
he's gonna.
Well-
Unless did he show the guy? But
And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Alex Gordon. He's our top player of the
Hope your brother
game.
took his account on.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
there's no way he got all that money that he paid for it. What, for Guitar Hero?
Now from the longtime
Because the
home of
system
the
dropped
Royals, day
about
baseball
a month
from
after he got
Kauffman
it, 'cause they
Stadium
came
in
up with
Kansas
credit
City.
bump.
Today,
Right.
the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the Atlanta Braves. Glenn Percival will stand in now. He homered in the ball game last night.
Yeah, that was a good one for him, and he needed it because, as you can see, his batting average on the year ain't pretty.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
He doesn't even say thank you. He doesn't even
Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. First curveball
Well,
of the
no,
day
he threw
for him,
10
and likely
number.
not the last.
No, he's
Yeah,
got a
where
good
if
one. There's
I
no doubt
would
about
pay it,
that.
then he-
He'll start it on the hip versus righties, and he'll backdoor it to lefties. 2 different locations.
I mean, when the
Adonis Garcia will stand in now, and as you take a look at the splits, his numbers compare unfavorably once he leaves the comforts of home. Runner goes for second, and here's a ball hit
Let's
in
do
the
that at
air.
B-dubs tomorrow.
Cologne has got it,
Oh, what
and the
was
side
that?
is retired.
Caught it?
was Easter, so.
Glenn Percival
thought he's behind
steps
tomorrow.
in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so
parents are
far,
making me
so
cook
we'll see
tomorrow.
if they can scratch another run across right here.
$600.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Now, he's probably lucky he didn't make contact on that one.
Gets on top of one here and
I gotta go
chops
for
it
4
foul
more.
right at home plate.
This is Road to the Show.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Glenn Percival will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips.
Right fielder number 19, Glenn Percival.
And that's swung on and missed for strike 1.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95-plus mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set. Mike Moustakas in now.
Yeah.
He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Pulled high in the air out of right field. Percival has it in his tracks.
It's funny because
he's got it,
I
and
never
there are
really
2 down now.
associated with Brian at all.
The
When we were younger.
shortstop.
Like in high school.
Glenn
I didn't say
Percival
hi.
digs in.
Yeah.
He was set
But I
down
mean,
on
I-
strikes in his
but
last
then
at-bat.
he gets
Ready
bored.
with the first
All of a
pitch.
sudden,
Here it
oh,
comes.
Oh, that's when
He looks like he's
What
swinging
the
a
hell?
garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one.
Yeah, he
So then
really
when it was
pulled off
drinking,
of that one, and
it's all
that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
He went out.
4
my
runs,
cousin
11
went out.
hits, and no errors so
went
far
to,
for Atlanta.
For Christmas at Hartford.
Swing and a miss at one in the dirt.
Like 2 weeks before
And he
Christmas.
makes
Or
the throw
actually
to
before
first.
Christmas.
Percival is
My
retired,
cousins
2
would,
down now.
About 10 years under under, I think?
Glenn Percival ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him in just 3 pitches.
First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball one.
So they for some
Swing
reason,
and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
After they're like, for some reason they just said, okay, let's go on over for going on Hartford or whatever. My brother went out with him.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Well, he obviously hasn't learned from his previous at-bat. You've already struck out 3 times. Don't be afraid to wait for strikes.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
He can't afford it.
And guys, you can't win if you can't score, so there's probably not a whole lot of debate about who'll take home top player of the game honors in this one.
The Braves,
Wow.
look at that. What a performance.
That's you're a potential all-star.
I'm surprised you didn't want to go to a night up for Easter. I'm sure they got something going on, a buffet or something for you.
In your honor?
Los Angeles, San Francisco, Los Angeles.
Those 2 we already did. Cleveland we haven't done
Going
yet.
down to
Send him down to
Cleveland,
Cleveland.
I mean, a month from today,
What, just
April
get-
26th, I'm gone. I mean, I can hold out a month.
That's extreme.
Where did you, where are you going to stay?
Well, we're going to stay at Harrah's this year. We've never stayed there, and I mean, it's an older place, and, you know, I'm not anticipating that the rooms are going to be anything. But we've never, we usually stay at, last year we stayed at Bally's. We've stayed at Bally's a couple times, you know, Paris.
Well, the rooms aren't supposed to be anything good
New York,
because
New
you're not supposed to be
York.
spending time in there.
And we don't. But, you know,
Well, you can always try like the New Lady Luck because that's a brand new hotel. They tore the old
Tuesday
Lady Luck
night
down.
baseball now from the
Downtown.
home of the Indians.
That's where he and I
Progressive
started.
Field here in Cleveland. Tonight, the
Fremont's
first of
different
two
too.
in this interleague matchup. Abraham
Chris, last time you and I were there,
will
they were just
stand
starting
in
to
and
build
see
it.
what he's done over the past 4 games, as hot as they come.
Concrete foundation for the, so the piers that hold the canopy.
And here's a ball hit in the air. There to play it is Walker, and there are 2 on now.
Things sticking out
Time now in Cleveland to take a glance at the Tribe's
And then the cops were actually
Wonder
picking
why.
up the homeless people and like taking them out of town.
Jason Kipnis will stand in
We're like,
here,
this is
1
weird.
for 4 in Sunday's
And then all of a
ball
sudden 2
game.
years later, we're like, ah,
Yeah.
that's why they put the canopy.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it without the camera.
Heading out towards shallow right. Percival has a beat on it,
The last time we went downtown
and
a couple
that
years ago, we
retires
went
the
to
side.
Art Museum.
Second inning coming up from Progressive Field.
A lot of time there, and so we didn't have much. We don't like
Settling in now, Glenn Percival. He'll get to take
No.
his first cuts here.
It gets coming.
lots and lots and lots.
Hot shot to third. Chisenhall is there.
So
Throw gets him, 2 down.
early in the morning,
Glenn Percival stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
We had fun downtown. Went to dinner at the
All over towards the coaching bench.
Binion steak dinner for $3.
Dinner at Binion.
That was awesome.
Into
They
the
don't even have it
windup.
down
Here
here.
comes the 0
21, so
1.
that's how long ago it
And
was.
boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there.
Yeah,
And it's
went up
0
with
2
fork wings a
now.
couple times.
That got in his kitchen big time right there.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2
for
gone.
our 25th wedding anniversary.
Roberto Perez will stand in. He flew out in his first time around and then was
That's
a
back when Adam
strikeout
liked to have
victim
fun,
last
so.
time.
No, there's no evidence of that.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. Swing and a flare hit toward.
Well, I was just exhausted with that show, and he went down and said,
"He still had to wake me up at like 10:30 to go eat at Binions because I was already like sleeping."
Well,
come on, Adam.
That show wore me out.
Here's a picture of me. I'm like,
Glenn Percival is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
0-1, here's the pitch.
In bed by,
This one's flared toward left center.
We keep, but we
Lindor retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number 1.
The last time I was in Vegas.
Into the box
PSX
now,
event,
Carlos Santana. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field.
My parents even gave me $20.
He's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. And he'll take those extra 90.
I wanted to. No, trust me, I wanted to gamble, but I just didn't have the time.
Lindor. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
You never got to gamble.
Crowd gets
I was even going to gamble at the airport, and I was so exhausted.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Percival moves over, and that's the third out.
Well, be careful, though, because if you win, you have to go through all the hoops.
And welcome back to Major League Baseball on the show from Progressive Field in Cleveland, Ohio. Glenn Percival comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive the ball into the gap here. Allen's ready. First pitch on its way. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
Oh, you cannot get caught making up your mind to swing before you even see where the pitch is going to be. I mean, Al isn't even close.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1.
It's been, what, like 30 years of renovation?
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Nervous time now in that third base dugout.
Heck, nervous time up here. My heart's racing, and I'm just watching this game.
And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
And then for Christmas,
so a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Joe Mauer. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
You got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much here. Just keep that line moving. Do something productive and give the next guy a chance as well.
Brantley will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big... Brock Holt will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Whoa!
Oh, and they've got him picked off. Throw on to first to lead in time, and the Indians have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and with that, you already guarantee yourself no worse than a split in this quick 2-game series as they take the victory here in the opener.
Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few...
Well, like when my parents go up to
We've got baseball for you this afternoon from Progressive Field in downtown
Jim won
Cleveland.
like $2,800.
Glenn Percival gets his first shot now, and he's working on a modest 5-game hitting streak.
Percival.
Don had a $200.
Now a flare out to left center. Here comes Brantley, but he won't get there. It falls in.
I think that's the biggest single. I mean,
well, you got to start a streak somewhere, and he's well into this one now. A 6-game.
Joe Mauer will stand in.
There for my ridiculous
the numbers away from home. He's been much better once he gets out on the road.
She won a lot of money, but she won.
Throw over to the bag and a dive with his back.
It's one of those
Why
like
not?
19
Make him get dirty.
Things that you don't know what's going on, and she's like, all of a sudden it's like she's.
And another throw over, and the runner back.
Oh, yeah.
Just keeping an eye on it.
And then I'd leave her, and then come back, and I'd go, so what happened? I just won another 100. I'm like, what?
Oh, and he breaks, and
actually, the last time I went to Nakusa, I won $400 on 3-card poker. I just sat there and played for a few hours and won. Yeah.
He's on the move again from first. And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses. Brock Holt will stand in as he'll get a break from playing the field and be the DH here in this one.
Yeah, it's a nice luxury to have here in an interleague ball game. You give them a little bit of
It's
a
funny,
break
all the
from
years
the
I've lived in
field,
Marshfield,
but you
it's
still keep
half an
that
hour
big
away,
bat
and
in
I've
the
only gone
line.
there twice.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect.
And both times have been like the last year.
Thomas Jones will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. And he'll step off. And now the runner's trying for third.
Oh, up.
Hardball.
That's.
I think when you played hardball up in that area.
Oh, I had softball tournaments up in that
It
area
was
too.
softball
Yeah,
anyways.
I mean,
When you had a big layover in between
Carrasco
games,
pauses. 0-1 pitch on its way. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line and left. Brantley is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Yeah, we're planning to hit 7 casinos. Okay.
Ray Navarro
we're
gets
gonna
a shot
do it
now
for a
with
week.
deuces
Oh,
all
okay.
around.
I thought you were gonna only do it like 2
2
days or
here
something.
Five
in
nights.
inning
So what are you gonna do?
number two.
Oneida, North Star?
No,
Set
we've
to
got-
deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Chopped weakly to the left.
Well, we're gonna hit
Throw to
Whitmer.
first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally comes up short as that's out number 3. Francisco Lindor comes forward looking to add to this early lead as he'll battle a couple of guys in scoring position.
And you know, one man would love for him to come through big time right here is his pitcher. We'll see if he can get it done.
He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game.
Well, actually, it won't spend 2 minutes there because we aren't going to get there.
Now in the box,
Well, that's way
Glenn
out, yeah.
Percival. He reached on a single in his first try.
It's gotta be a good
That's
4-0
still their
drive.
only hit in the game so far. They've been pretty well shut down.
And then we're going to go to
Hot shot on the ground is short. Lindor is there on to first, and there were 2 down.
Four yells, LCO it's called.
Abraham Almonte will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game. Tehran's ready. Here it is on 0-1.
Turtle Lake's all right. They have a.
And now the second pitch of the
I did a
inning
couple
is in
poker
the air to
tournaments there,
right.
but
And he will make
I
the
got
play
beat
out.
bad both times I
Glenn
played. They're
Percival
like
will step
everybody
in
at the
now
table
as
the
his
first time I
guys
played.
look for a breakthrough
Everybody at the
here
table got
with a
pissed off
runner
at
in
the guy
scoring
that
position.
who stayed in on shit
Yeah, it's
and
been
he
a
pulled
long
something on the
time
last card.
coming.
Like he had no business. Even a
Maybe this will be
loose
the
internet
time
player
they
wouldn't have
finally
stayed in
crack
on
the
that,
scoreboard.
and he just
Ooh,
stayed.
He saws him off with that
And
one.
Dumb luck, huh?
it was ridiculous. Like everybody at the table got all mad at him. Like whatever. And I stood up and I left, and I'm like whatever.
The
And
0-1.
they're all like, "You, what the hell are you doing?"
And he falls behind 0-2.
No,
No runs, 3 hits.
bullshit.
Then,
One error on the Atlanta line score.
Night on the road, we're going to stay at Black River Falls.
Black River Falls is
Oh,
really
he
easy to
dusted
get
him
through
off
from
the
Marshfield.
plate that time. Some mind games being played now.
I've never
It's
been to
1
that
and
one
2.
though.
And then
Runners
on our
left
way
in scoring
home, we're gonna
position.
stop in the
One of the big keys
So you're
to
not
this
even going down
ball
to the
game
Dells?
so far.
We go down there every May and September.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay.
Little
So we-
dribbler back
Well,
at him.
We're missing a few of them. We had other ones
Throw to
here,
first
but
is going to
once
be
we-
in time, and
once
the
I
Braves
brought
rally
up-
comes.
So
I
you're hitting
brought
all the
them
ones
up
like
on the-
north, basically.
I
You're-
brought them up
Digging
on the
in,
computer.
Francisco
You know, when you
Lindor,
look on
as
it,
the
we were
switch
beating
hitter will
up, it
take his
didn't look
cuts
so bad.
left-handed
So
here.
when you
Decent numbers, but nothing
Well, Lake of the
amazing
Torches
from
from
the left
here
side of the
is
plate so far this season.
4 hours.
Now he pulls it in the air down the line and right. And he will get there
And
to
Turtle
make
Lake
the
is
running
pretty dry
play.
too. It's just
Oh,
so
Turtle
far.
Lake is, yes.
Glenn Percival
'Cause even from
gets
Marshfield,
another
that was a
crack
good
right here. He's
road
got a
drive
hit in
probably.
3 tries to this point.
Well, we kind of tried to look up the mileage.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason why he's having the success he is. You establish the
Yeah.
count in your favor
Sounds
right
about
away,
right.
and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
2 down here in the ninth.
Recap of
I knew something was
And
gonna be
guys,
weird,
you
but I
can't
had no
win if you
idea
can't
why.
score, so there's probably not a whole lot of debate about who'll take home top player of the game honors in this one.
John's group of friends doesn't go up to Escanaba anymore.
Actually,
I used to love it.
We love that place. We go
Yeah,
up-
we used to go there every
up
year. It was
there
awesome.
Like 3 times a year on a bus trip.
The first time I went up
We'll
there,
go in July again.
they just opened their poker room. And when I got there, I asked her, I'm like, so do you have any tournaments? She goes, yeah, one starts in like 10 minutes. So I went in there with my suitcase. I hadn't even checked in yet. And I won it. $480. So that paid for my whole weekend right there. And I kept winning. Every game I was playing, I won. I almost hit a royal flush on 3-card poker. It was crazy. I needed the jack of clubs, and I got the jack of spades. And they all freaked out. I'm like, no, I didn't get it. right, folks. We've been streaming for like 6-7 hours, so we're going to stop and get dinner and stuff. So thanks for watching. We'll talk to you soon. Don't forget the replay is going to be up on the channel eventually. So, yeah, I was the only one out of, I think it was a group of about 12 of us. I was the only one that won it all that whole weekend, so I had to buy everybody lunch because they were all mad at me.